did not focus on those things. My focus was Squirrel and the direct conversation.
But Croc did while he was standing next to you.
Yeah, I understand that, sir. And we have ways. It was a conversation I intended to have with Croc. Unfortunately, everything kind of fell apart last night, and him and I have not seen each other since. And he got himself in like 3 other different conversations from him crashing out on folks at the same time. And unfortunately, I've not had a chance to have that conversation.
You let Croc know I got a size 15 and a half shoe waiting to go up his fucking ass whenever I see him. All right?
Hey, firm.
Appreciate you, Ray. This doesn't
Thank you,
change
sir.
nothing between us.
It's all business, sir.
All business.
Hello,
All
sir.
right, Phoebe, what do you have for me?
So I talked to McLean, I think it was.
Hey, head up to the bush. I'll meet y'all there.
Yes, sir.
Yes,
I
sir.
wanted to make sure I was
Yes, sir.
following
Yes, sir. Good morning, sir.
following through with the
Absolutely.
Zolo thing that you talked about with the
Yes, ma'am.
officers on the roof or whatever. So I found the report for it. And then there's a couple different reports that he's connected to. So I just wanted to make sure I was following through with the right ones because I have that angry jewelry store one you told me about. But there's only a warrant written for Rami. There's not one written for Zolo.
But
And-
we have the court charges already that we're pressing.
So I see it in the... Give me- My MDT, of course, chooses right now to ass out. I think it's 9175. Does that sound right? So I see the charges in here, but there's not any like warrant written or any like burdens of proof or anything put in there.
Okay.
So usually if I know it's like a court charge and we would have to work with the state attorney's office or at least like communicate that. So
Okay.
I don't know if you want to have someone from the scene help. I don't feel comfortable writing a warrant for a scene I wasn't a part of. You know what I mean?
All good. Yeah,
Um,
I'll take it. We'll get all that stuff written up. They told
Yeah.
me that you were super busy, and I was like, well, we know everything that went
Yes.
down. Whenever
Yes.
I initially handed it to you, I don't think we had any.
There's tons
other
of statements in
paperwork,
here and
but
there's tons of
now
pictures.
there's-
Yeah.
You've been fucking doing raid after you've probably
have.
written about 11 fucking raids. So
Subpoenas, warrants.
yeah.
I'm trying to seize some houses right now. It's been
So
a
we'll
lot.
take this off your plate.
Okay.
You already got enough going on.
If you need
delegate
someone,
somebody else.
if you need someone that I know that's like good with warrants and stuff like that, that can help assist, I can help delegate someone to that for you as well.
Okay.
Because I
Yeah,
have a team
I'll,
of people that can help with that stuff. So Harper is on. She's really good. At least I
Okay.
think she was on. She's really good with paperwork.
What report is this for?
Ambrose is pretty good at that as well. Looking out through who else I have here. Bones is really good at it as well. Bones is actually amazing at this stuff. I'm glad to see he's around right now. It is 9175, I believe. It's when a bunch of us got sniped and then 4 officers were set on fire and dropped off the bank. And then there was also the connected report for Rami that is 9445. And there was an AR included in there that I believe was, I don't know if it was from that same scene.
It was when we initially made the arrest, bro. We got the AR back. But then
Yeah,
when they stormed
from Beaver
into
Bush.
the bush,
Yeah.
and then they stole, I think it was like 3 or 4 more Ars from that.
Yours
You
is
can
the
come over here, Ray. I
only,
need your input anyways.
yours
All right,
is
when
the
we're done
only,
here, I would like to
Some of
speak
the
with you
Zolo
in Croc's office, sir.
Yeah.
you're also, yours is like the only somewhat statement in that angry jewelry store report. I would recommend anybody that was a part of that jewelry store trying to get them on there because even Kadamchuk doesn't have a statement and it's just a warrant. That does not look great. So,
All right, I'll make sure AK does her report.
yeah.
And then
Who
my
else was on that jewelry store?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's
Well,
only
it
Kadamchuk on it.
wasn't- Okay, so it's not the jewelry store that we're trying to push
It's
a
Beaver
warrant
Bush.
for. It's the Beaver Bush, and we had the ADA there. We had we had Chief Fu there. We
Okay.
had, I think it was like 9 people in total. I'll start ringing. I think Black was there as well. He was the
Yeah, he was.
first
I was on the
person
phone with
shot.
him. Yeah. So we just need to delegate somebody to take statements.
Stating
Um,
what happened at Beaver Bush.
Yeah.
If you can get the people added to the report, I can delegate someone to get their statements for you.
Okay. All right, I'll do that. I'll call up ADA. I'll get Chief after this conversation with Ray, and I'll put my own in. And then, I mean, we could definitely push for a search or something, right? Because we had
Yeah.
someone in custody.
It really
Yeah.
depends.
I mean,
Okay.
if you've
Just
got
really
the one
articulate.
AR, if it links to that scene and you've got statements of officers like victims from that scene, but you need to have all of the victim statements, which I think you have. Let me double check. I saw a lot of victims on here. I don't think you have any of their statements though. You have Katarina's. Sorry, you have Katarina's and Cassie's. So that's 2. Eric Alfson is on there, and Dennis Wifflebottom. You don't have their statements. So if you want to charge any kind of agbat or any kind of attempted murder, you have to have their statements.
Now, circling back, the AR came back to the 4 officers held on top of a building. That's what the court charges were initially going to be pushed for. Is none of those charges grant any type of like search and seizure, or that we can go into his house and look for anything like that?
What is your proof that it's
different?
Yeah, because I mean, on this report, it has the 4 times first degree attempted and the 4 times kidnapping, but also I didn't fully read through it. Is there mention of how he was ID'd from the scene?
He had the AR on him, the class, the one that we took, that we were initially arresting him for. He had on his
Did
person.
that officer report that weapon stolen?
Yes, it was Barry. There is a report of that. No, I'm sorry, it was Tinker, and there was a report of that firearm.
So his
stolen.
statement needs to be in here then too. So any time you're going to have a gun like that needs linked back to the person, their statement needs to be in there, or there needs to be a statement in a report, and then you need to make sure all that information is linked, because the defense will like fuck you off for that stuff.
Here's what's going to happen if this gets approved. If it does, because you got the original AR.
Yeah.
They're gonna. Well, there was more than one.
To the poisonous tree, and it's gonna get everything thrown out.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking too.
Even with time by a judge.
It's like a revenge raid. Yeah, I mean, that's quite literally what I want. I want revenge. That's exactly what I want. So we have to frame it like it's not that. Okay, well, let me do this. I'll get Tinker's statement. What's the report number on that, Phoebe, that they all need to be putting statements in?
So there's a lot of statements on 9175. That was the one where the officers were thrown off the roof. But if Tinker got his gun stolen from that scene, he needs to have a statement in there then too.
No, his was
this jewelry store.
No. If you click on the AR, let me go on.
I think the AR is in the jewelry store though, right?
Yeah, so click on that AR. What's the jewelry store report number?
Let me go back. Sorry, I clicked on the 9445.
So if you click on the AR, I believe it is going to be the second report, if I'm not mistaken. Scroll down, and then Tinker's interview down below, I believe, is where he says that it was stolen, or maybe here.
It's not 9175 is the one I was looking at where the officers were thrown off the roof.
No. This was.
Here we go. 8537. Tinker and Barry took a ride downhill. I'm gonna guess that's that because I remember looking at this one too. Barry came out of the hospital where one Rami was located as well. Rami said he wanted to talk with the officers about a current ATC situation. This one says Suarez was caught with a firearm related to this scene. This does not have. This one says Tinker and Barry got into an SUV with a masked man on a CG chain. Barry and I called him Rami, and he claimed to accept it. This one's about Rami, though.
There's a different one. I think it might be. Tinker attempted. It's all loading super slow. Maybe it was the first one. I remember we figured this out while we were there, so it definitely exists somewhere. Let me do this. I'm gonna figure this out. I'll call people. Chief, if you don't mind, can you put a statement in to the report whenever we got taken down at the bush?
Oh yeah, what's the number?
That report number is going to be 9445.
Perfect. Yep.
Yeah, so just get as many statements as you can for that one, because there's like no statements about that incident. So.
And then I'll find the AR take-in statement from Tinker as well and figure that out.
I know he's had a lot of AR stolen off of him, so we really need to super push. Anytime officers are getting weapons stolen from them, they either need to put it in the report of an investigation that it happened during, if there is one, or they need to make their own report so that we can track it, because otherwise the defense will have it thrown out easy peasy.
Okay. Got it. I'll get all that taken care of. Ray, I'm going to circle back with you in a bit. I got to go get my Rangers on duty.
Yeah,
all right. I'll give you a call. Yep.
Yeah.
All right. Thank
Have
you,
a good
Chief. Appreciate you. Let's get out of here.
Thank you. Glad I have you, Finch.
Yes.
There's been a couple of inquiries. I don't know if maybe you can talk to Deputy Commissioner Mack. There's been a couple of inquiries about some properties that are still taped up.
So I've been trying to ask the state attorney's office how to handle it, and I've been trying to ask others how to handle it because I did want to attempt to seize them. So this is where I tried to talk to Cole about how I get that process done. I was told to use the warrants that they used for the canals for it. I wasn't on duty yesterday. I took a day off for once.
Okay. I don't want you to repeat yourself again. I don't have the.
It's okay.
I was just asked. So if you want to just give DC Mac a call.
Of course.
He's the one that talked to the justice.
Okay.
And then you can just settle it and try to get it resolved with him.
Okay. Thank you.
All right. No problem. Nice little speech there, Ray.
Hey, sir. Did you talk to him about the thing?
Him who? About thing what?
Fitch.
Oh, I didn't. So I had Bella come to me. Well, Bella was in a deputy outfit. And I was like, oh, nice colors. And she's like, yeah, I'm going to be doing what you do, but on AU shift for CID now. And I said, I don't understand. What do you mean? And she's like, well, I'm going to be running CID in the AU shift. And I said, well, as far as I understand, I'm running CID. So, you know, if you would like to lead the AU shift, we can talk about it, but that would be up to me, would it not? And she's like, well, you can talk to Wilkes because that's what he told me.
I'll talk to Wilkes.
So I'm fine with whatever, honestly, but I'm having these, I don't know. I'm trying not to take it disrespectfully. And I know it hasn't, I don't know if it's been fully announced or what the status is, because I'm not trying to have a BCSO versus LSPD shit right now. And I know she is one of the main people on AU that handles stuff. So I'm comfortable with her helping. I just didn't like her telling me what was happening, you know?
All right. I'll reach out to Wilkes. Very poor attitude. That's not. I mean, even if she was assigned,
right?
It shouldn't be a talk to Wilkes. It should be a It should
yes, ma'am. Like we'll figure it out.
Just a normal conversation between colleagues. I don't know.
And then she kind of retracted and she's like, well, I mean, I didn't mean like what you're doing, but like I'd be like leading the shift. And I'm like, but still, that would technically be my decision. It kind of felt along the same vein of how Baylor said he was the gang lead as well. So I'm gonna work on some stuff today beyond the other thing that we just talked about as well. And I'm just gonna get it all situated and figured out. So
I think we're past the fake it till we make it thing, because we actively have people in place that can do these things. So it might be a time for us to recognize the order that exists. And
that's not really, I agree with that. But what bothers me the most is the nature of the tone.
The way she said, I can talk to Wilkes about it.
Yes, I really feel like it could have just been like, oh, okay, let's figure it out together, and we'll discuss it with, rather than, okay, well, talk to so and so. He did this. What the fuck? I mean, you know what I'm saying? It's like
accountability.
If Ray, yeah, it's like if Ray was to say, if you have a problem with that, talk to the chief. Well, like, what the
that's
fuck?
kind of how it. That's kind of how it felt.
With you, I've said that to some dumbasses a couple times.
Yeah, but we're talking about Sergeant Finch here. So it should have just been a conversation as a colleague,
Correct.
This fucking what the fuck is wrong with people?
It's a common occurrence with me, unfortunately. So
I don't understand, man. Why can't
we be friends? Why can't we be friends?
I'm be perfectly frank. Yes, we. How do I say? I'm gonna say.
Oh damn, Matt.
We all may wear the same uniform, but oftentimes I feel like we are not all on the same team.
No, it's
exhausting.
There's already enough to deal with on the street. Why do badges have to fuck with each other?
Thank you for the follow. How you doing?
It doesn't
it's
seem.
Not even fun.
Hi, Burgess.
It's just annoying shit.
No, yeah, it's just unnecessary.
Oh, hey, Sally. Sorry.
Ridiculous. All right, I'll reach out to the undersheriff and I'll get back to you on what's going on there.
And like, I'm fine cooperating with BCSO. Like, I didn't know, like, is it an LSPD decision? Like, am I for sure CID lead? Like, do we need to talk to BCSO? Like, how does that go? Like, I'm not trying to.
Well, if that is the case, right, it is definitely something that should have been discussed with us,
right?
Not us just find out after. That way.
Wait, what?
Just for the sake of communication, and just for the, you know what I mean, just for the sake of being on the same page, which it's not a problem if she does work on CID shit.
Yeah, of course.
For the AU shift, that's absolutely not a
problem. It was how she said it to me that, well, I'm going to be doing what you're doing on AU shift. And I said, well, in what capacity do you mean? Because I was told I was the lead. So, that would be my decision. And obviously I'm like, I do realize you are one of the most active and have been for a long time on AU. So I generally have no issue with that, but I'd still like to talk to make sure we're on the same page because, you know, now that I do have the ability and it is me that's leading it, I'm going to have some standards and expectations.
Yeah.
So I don't know. I'll figure it out. I just wanted to make sure how to proceed because I'm not trying to stir any more drama than there already is between all the departments. So I figured I'd bring it to your attention just to make sure. And
I understand.
Also, sir, just there was a lawful order given to the state's attorney to leave MRPD yesterday.
Oh.
By whom and on what grounds?
Croc, and I'm not sure exactly why. Just making you aware that it happened.
Oh boy.
Okay.
I took a great day off, apparently.
All right. Thank you for making me aware. I do need to speak with Croc. Do you know if he's going to be coming around?
Well, when he's around, I'm taking his ass, and we're going to go talk to Bustin because Bustin
he just ripped him a new one
for what Croc had said. And which I'm gonna be honest with you, sir. I feel more empowered now across my own rank to tell people to shut the fuck up, you know, respectfully, of course. I'm gonna have a chat with Bustin as well and some other things. But yeah, when Croc's around, I'm wrangling his ass up to probably the bush, and I'm gonna let Bustin turn to him. And I appreciate Bustin for doing it, and I respect the fact Bustin stood up for his people. I wish more folks. That comes back to my other statement. Like, we all wear the same uniform, but we ain't on the same team. I wish more people would stand up for their people. And I respect the hell out of Bustin for doing it.
He's very passionate. It's good to hear.
Yeah, it's good to hear someone give a fuck about the people they work with.
100%.
The SUV's gone.
Oh, yeah. All right.
Yeah,
Okay, I'm gonna go
out there and get in a traffic stop so they can swap into a jet ski and 3 helicopters.
Up this way, there's another one that just popped off in Toledo.
That happened yesterday, by the way.
Let's do it. Hell yeah.
669+1 is in the area, the one in Polito. We're around the corner.
I don't think he's awake. This is him, right? Hi, Mo!
Y'all want to get in the chase? We'll stay back for forensics.
Yeah, 10-4, we'll be en route.
So I'm about to have to like make these decisions by myself right now, and I'm not very comfortable doing this by myself. Class 2 spotted inside Diamond Casino. Oh, shit. Did you see the announcement about Banks? That's gonna change my whole investigation. Is that really happening? Or does he mean it's draining all of your bank accounts because of the S-Class vehicles? We'll figure it out in RP. We'll figure it out in RP.
Hello, Sergeant.
Hello, stranger. How you doing? It's good to see you. I meant to say hi, but there was people talking earlier. How you been?
I mean, not too bad. fucking feel like I'm dying from heat, but you know.
Oh, that sucks. Well, I wanted to check in, see how you been, how you doing.
Not too bad. Just about to respond with drug trafficking. Oh, yep, there's a lot of them. That looks like Bustamantes. It's not been too bad.
All right. Well,
how have you been doing? Congratulations on Sergeant.
Thank you. I was also appointed CID lead as well, officially. Yeah. We did 8 raids in 3 days over the weekend.
What the fuck?
Yeah, I've been on a big investigation, and I'm looking for some advice because I'm kind of feel like I'm a guinea pig right now, and the people I need to talk to aren't around, and I always appreciated your advice. I realize I'm a sergeant now, but I still always appreciated your advice.
No, you're good. I'm gonna need to hang up. We got
okay. Sounds good.
Bunch of shots fired.
Bye.
Appreciate you.
Everybody's always so fucking busy. Did this motherfucker clock in and go off duty? I'm gonna yell at him.
Hello?
Hello, are you busy?
No, not at the moment.
Okay, can you come up to my office, please?
Yeah, I'll be there in a bit.
Okay, thank you, bye.
Bye.
That's hilarious. I'm so into you, into you, into you. My baby doesn't let me up. And I'm gonna be and then I'm dangerous. Conversation and a little more touch my body. 'Cause I'm so into you, into you, into you. Hi, Channel Zero. How you doing? Surviving, about the same.
Hello, Miss Finch. How you doing?
Hello, I'm good. How are you? Oh, of course. Right when you ask me that. Dispatch call.
What's happening?
No, just right as you asked that, there was a dispatch call. So I heard that there were some judges that were asking about some stuff. I wasn't sure if you were the one that needed to know about stuff that was going on with a case of mine.
Kane, don't walk away. Sorry.
Are you okay?
Miss Finch, I've got Kane in front of me.
You've got who?
Kane.
Kane Anderson?
It's a ghost. Yes, it's a ghost.
Oh. No, he's alive. I saw him the other day.
Oh. All right. Back on track. What was happening?
So there's something that I've been working on. I was off duty yesterday. I took a day off to rest because I've been... I think you know a little bit about what I've been working on. You approved one of my warrants, I believe, correct? I think, or one of my subpoenas. So I have something I'm working on, but it's very difficult for me to get a hold of the state attorney's office. I'm very in over my head. I don't know who to ask advice from or who to talk to about what I'm trying to do. I was given a little bit of a guide. I think you might actually have been one of the judges that signed off on something that I'm considering doing. So I'm not sure if I'm allowed to ask your advice or how to handle this.
I can give you general advice, but the moment I give you advice on anything specific pertaining to anything in a warrant, or then I need to recuse myself. I can then not physically sign off on that warrant or have anything to do with it.
Okay.
So I can give you general advice.
Okay, well, what I've been trying to do is, I think you were the one I talked to before about, I try to go to the same judge if I can help it. But obviously, when I'm under time constraints, especially when I'm pushing forth a lot of shit, I'm going to try and take who I can get. And I've really been trying to not conflict. I think I only have one judge left that hasn't even seen my case. So I have some houses that I am considering seizing. So I don't know how to do that. I want to make sure I'm getting it taken care of today because I do still have the houses taped down. And if I don't have enough, I want to make sure that I'm untaping those houses so that I'm getting people back their stuff in a timely manner.
All right. I can email you a preliminary document. It's not finalized. It's not approved.
Okay.
But something that will point you in the right direction.
Okay. Because I've never done this before, and I want to do it the right way, and I want to be respectful as well of people's things. And I'm very overwhelmed. So
I understand. I'll send that to you quickly so you can have a look at it. Like I said, it's not finalized, but we are at least from a judicial standpoint, finalizing the process under which we approve seizures and how they work.
So it does not have to be with a RICO?
No.
Okay.
No, it does not.
Okay. I just want to make sure. I guess that's also, I asked the state attorney's office as well, and I'm not getting, there's been a lot going on, so I'm still trying to figure out if that's what I need to go for, or if I should just go for the seizures now, because I know RICOs can take time, or if that's something that can go after. Like, I'm not really sure what to do.
It can be followed up after a RICO, yes, but a RICO is not needed for a seizure now.
Okay. That helps. All right. A template would be beautiful and helpful. I would appreciate that very much.
All right. I'll send that along to you quickly.
Okay. Thank you so much. Okay, bye.
All right. Bye.
Okay. So I need your help because these houses are still taped up. I'm trying to figure out which houses we're going to seize and which ones we don't have enough for. I'm genuinely feeling like we're going to have to let Normandy go, even though we did find meth cookers and a meth cooler in there. We got ambushed. So I was still up and well, and so was Baku. And we were 2 of the 3 that were going through and inventorying things. So if you look up Normandy to drive raid, it is 9870. We got our pictures in there. The problem is, I don't know if I have to talk to Bird to see if he has any more photos, but unfortunately they didn't really take pictures of the boxes. And I know there was an ass ton of meth. But unfortunately, all the stuff was recovered. But if you see, I actually remembered to get a picture of the meth cooler with the meth trays. I included pictures in the, if you look at the report, I have pictures of the actual, like, meth cookers with blueprints and everything of all of that. And this was in a separate room that was hidden behind a bookcase, which I don't believe I got pictures of that, unfortunately. But you can see literally the lockers that we were going through that had all of the shit in it. You can see the workbenches. So, I mean, it's... he's supposed to be sending me a template so that I can see, like, what I need, like, standards for, like, what a house seizure, what like, end lies for a house seizure. Because I don't want to...
Yeah, because I feel like this... I mean, if this isn't enough for it, like,
I don't know what else would be.
Yeah.
I mean, we don't have the physical evidence, but we have the pictures, right? My other problem is... I was a little worried that this house, along the lines of some of the ones I had PC for, this wasn't on the lower end per se, but like these bank records have been sending me for a doozy. So I was going through and there was something I misunderstood about them that I understand now. So you know where it said so-and-so transferred from account whatever, that means that they sent money into the account that is listed. So like say you're looking at my account and it's like 945642 and it says Harper Monroe transferred $5,000 from account 652234. That means you sent money from that account to me.
Okay.
So I misunderstood it. I had to talk to a couple different people. So that, it doesn't super change a lot because, I mean, most of this information was given to us from Colt Cassidy. We literally, like, as far as Tenchi goes, I don't think we're going to have any problem with the Richmond, minus the fact that people really didn't put statements in it either. So I'm a little bit nervous about that one as well. So if you look at 9814, I mean, we literally have them on drug trafficking. And we have, the problem is the pictures that AK put in don't show any of the stuff. But then when you go to the inventory list, I had Crystal go through and she did a really good inventory list. There was 543 meth.
Oh my God.
Yeah, even then still, I feel like for how big of a hotel is, like there's not a lot here, but we already know they were moving stuff out.
Yeah, I mean, because they were in the process of doing that. So
yes. So, and then we've got the pictures. So really, I've got the pictures that Davies took, which is mostly the interior, which we do have, you know, like freaking cells inside. It looks like we have some like interesting benches. We have literally like a meth table with like meth bags fucking hanging on it. We have a meth cooler. That little cooler that's underneath, that's a meth cooler. I don't know if there were meth cookers. It looks like there's like some kind of weapons bench in there too. And there's like literal bags of drugs on the ground as well. If you look at that, it looks like bags of Coke or something.
Literally.
And piles of money. I'm wanting to see if AK has more pictures though, because or who else helped with that kind of inventorying, because it's not great. Like I'm looking through here. Like in the other houses, we literally have, okay, we have a bomb in here. Where's the, okay, there we go. Blueprint for explosives, blueprint for basic crafting bench, blueprint for blowtorch. We got some pistols. We've got some cash. I thought they said they recovered like a lot of cash from this place. I'm very confused with the evidence from this raid, and it's very frustrating because this was our lean into some of the other raids as well.
Yeah.
And
I mean, I see rolls of cash, bands of cash, folded cash.
Yeah, but I was told that they found a lot of money, and unless I'm mistaking it for a different house, because we did do a lot of raids. But like, where's the meth that's listed in here?
There's
It must be in one of the bags.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be really upset if people misplaced.
Yeah. And all this evidence has been locked up already, right? It hasn't. Like it's already been.
So the inventory is what Crystal did. So I mean, it would mean it was in there. I might just be maybe not seeing it, but all this meth that's listed on here, I'm not seeing it.
Yeah.
Oh wait, unless was there another report? I'm trying to understand what she wrote. 000422. I don't know what those numbers are.
Me neither, actually. I was gonna say, because I don't know what that means. Like,
and see, and this is where I'm having the problem too. It's like when I need to do shit, I don't have the people around that helped me with the shit, and then I don't know what to do. And the fact that I'm the only person that wrote a statement in this, and there were 10 people on that raid.
Yeah, that's a bit crazy to me. That there needs to be, especially.
Like I'm genuinely worried I'm not going to be able to seize this property. Now, the Forum Drive one, I think we've got on lock, because that one had pictures of, and it had meth cookers in it. And the one on Vespucci as well had meth cookers in it and had tons of drugs. So what I had Crystal also helping me with was trying to get all of the reports listed in the PDM stuff report so that we could link it easier. So if you look under, I had like the raid reports linked. So
okay, I see them.
Yeah, the Forum Drive one, I think that one's an easy seize, personally. And then Vespucci Canal's 14. 27 East Mirror Drive. We already made a plea deal to return that one. I'm not going to give you too many details on that, as to keep it discreet between the parties that agreed to it so that less people know about it.
Yeah.
There's also the one on Grove Street that had like a meth maker, and like the one on Richmond that has the meth bags on it, and also had some weapons benches and a meth cooler. Then we also have a witness that told Ray Lee in the cells that, because he had a gun on him, and Ray Lee's like, why do you have this ESB hot gun or whatever? He's like, oh, it's from a war with them because all of our guns are in that house you guys are raiding. So I feel like that right there, at minimum, gives us the ability to, because the thing is, we don't have a lot of these things we can't search through if we're not the house owner. They're locked down to the house owner. They've got like special locks on them that even we can't read. So when it's like a certain weapon bench or certain things like that, like I could not gain access to it even when I breached until we seize ownership, which I know Croc did. And I saw the judge's response to it, and I was going to kind of use that to outline a little bit of what I use for this one, which I think, yeah, so I also tried to run the bank reports through AI because I was told by Mac I could do it. And it was very interesting, but also I don't think it really read it properly, because when I went in and looked at Skylar's stuff, by the way, she's like the top third earner of all of them.
Really?
And she doesn't even own her own business. She does strip, but it was very interesting.
Money off of
yeah, she claimed most of like the transactions and money that she made, and most of her big 150K transactions she tried to claim was people giving her money or her helping transfer money. And I'm like, okay, but when you don't put a description in there, and then the lawyer, of course, is like, well, not putting a description isn't illegal. And I'm like, but it's fucking suspicious.
Yeah.
I'm like, also, this is supposed to be an interrogation where you guys are possibly helping me. This is not a fucking defense trial. Either give me information or get the fuck out of my interrogation room. Girl, I'm on one. Like, I'm sick of people's shit. I'm at my tipping point with some of this shit, because you and I and Nichols and some others worked so hard on some of this paperwork, and these raids were just done like, ooh, let's go in with guns and raid, and then leave, and then they didn't fucking follow through with any of it.
Yeah, it's hard to try to, and you're trying to build a case here, so it's like, you know, you kind of need all.
I have to have the statements, and like I even just had to
like any of the people who were on that raid. So
well, yeah, I mean, I have a picture in the Janelle was it in the Lookout or in the Janelle here? Let me find the picture. Actually, I saved it here. I'll text it to you. Thankfully, I saved the photo that they posted after the raid, that the NYPD raided them, because basically these suspects were just dropped off in the cells, and then they went on another raid, and it was all left on Rayleigh.
Oh boy.
And then Davies, Lee, and Hadamchuk. And then I believe Bird. And the thing is, Tara and Dan were involved in this. So like they're really, when it all comes down to the end of this, I think Tara and Dan are just the two that we really need to go after. I know that Colt really wanted Katie Monroe as well, but I'm just not finding a lot on her.
Yeah, no, she doesn't have a lot. Like
her and Mateo transfer a lot of money to each other.
Yeah.
And I think, but I mean, that can be explained away with Southside and their Navarro Co., whatever that is. Now, the one thing that Crystal and I did find is that one Nobody account. We think it might be a business account. And I think that's the account that Tara started using after PDM stuff happened. Because after the PDM stuff happened, Tara stopped using that PDM dump account, as I'm calling it. She started transferring it to that 419. Remember one of the ones that came back as Nobody?
Yeah.
Also, I can't find AK's subpoena for those bank records.
Yeah, I can't find it either.
What? And she hasn't been around. And she was like a big part of this. And like, I'm just very frustrated. because we put a lot of work into this, and the people that I need to like do their statements and put the inventories and do the things in haven't done it. And I'm sitting here waiting on these houses taped up, and I'm worried we're going to get fucking lawsuits against us for
how long, realistically, how long could we keep those houses taped up before we can really, we have to show them like
that's it. There's no guidelines yet, but that's why I'm wanting to talk to the judge, because I want them to know that I'm not forgetting about it. Number one, I was off duty yesterday. I had to take a fucking day off. I was burnt out. I crashed the fuck out after the interrogation. Remember the one I asked you to be a part of the other night?
Yeah.
I crashed the fuck out afterwards. Crystal got to hear me have my first ever like official crash out, because Cole Gordon knows what he's doing, and he's very good at the law, and he's very good at that stuff, but he gave a huge sweetheart deal to Skylar, and I'm not very happy with the results. I'm not very happy with the information. The amount of information he gave Johnson Long and Fistus, they technically said NDA, but like, that's why I'm trying not to tell you too much, because as of right now, the only people that know what was agreed to in that room are myself and Crystal, Cole, the 2 lawyers, and her. So I'm able to, at least for now, track what that agreement was and see if others find out about it. But on top of that, if others find out about the deal that Skylar got, she's fucked.
Probably gonna try to,
like, she's currently on a hut because she's scared for her life.
Oh, yikes.
And the other thing is, the information she gave, I already had. She didn't give us barely any actionable information. And I told him that, and he's like, well, but she did it in good faith. I'm like, we're not a fucking charity.
Oh, yeah, we already had it, though. So
we literally, did you see all the shit we got on her on 27 East Marriage? Her house, we got probably the most from. That's actually in the report. That's actually in the locker. That's actually with people's statements. Hers we have the most of. And she's the one we gave the best deal to. Hold on, I would like to answer this. Hello?
Hello, Finch. How are you doing?
Oh, I'm great. I'm totally fine. There's nothing wrong. How's your day?
It's all right. We just arrested Carmela, who is currently going through a Britney Spears phase where she's completely bald and crazy now.
I'm probably really close to that myself.
Let me know if you need me to help you shave your head.
I'm not shaving my head.
Well, let me know if you need help.
I mean, I do, but there's nothing you can help with right now, though. I appreciate it.
Copy that.
The help I need are people that haven't been on duty, that aren't doing their jobs.
No worries.
Okay, appreciate you. Okay, bye.
Bye.
He apparently arrested Carmela, and she's going through a Britney Spears era.
Yeah, she was going crazy in the Labubu store.
The what?
The Labubu store. Here. You know, actually, you know what, Finch? I think you need these more than I do. I got.
Wait, there's a Labubu store?
Here you go. Here. You see them on the ground?
Can we go to the? What the fuck?
Go ahead. Pick them up and hold them.
What?
Yeah, pick them up and hold them.
Oh my god! What the fuck is this thing? That's so silly. Wait, where can we get these?
At the Prod Mart.
Are there like limited edition, or do they have like?
So there's like 5 different ones you can get. Those are my dupes. I got dupes. I got the whole set. And then there's the Labubus, and then there's the Princess Robot Bubblegum, and then I got the exclusive Princess Robot Bubblegum.
Ooh. Can we go? I want to buy some.
Oh yeah.
I never spend my money on anything.
I've spent every single dime in my bank account at Prod Store.
Okay, I'm waiting for this info from the judge, and then I would like your input, because I don't want to make this fucking decision by myself. I don't feel comfortable that this is all on my shoulders right now, and I'm very nervous. It's a big deal. Like, taking people's houses is a big fucking deal.
Oh yeah.
Okay, triage.
842+1 reattaching.
Okay, unit to the hospital. Carmela is awakened out of medical. We are heading back down to the garage. Be ready.
10-4.
Ready, east, South Boulevard, they're pouring.
Raj, can you just make sure she takes that elevator next to you down?
North Strange Way.
Yeah, 10-4. I'm just waiting for the cadets. I don't know what they're doing inside there.
West, South Momutin.
I swear, everything is green.
everything's either green or brown.
Oh my god, both of the GTs in here that I went to are STs. It's either a V-Star or a Scout.
Hold right. My thing is continuing. Hold right.
Wide into them.
They're very fast, but very slidey.
Perfect.
Woman at the hospital just drew a gun. Just as
Thought I saw. Here it is.
Black.
Here, you should drive.
Out front.
Do you have the cert?
These guys
Yeah.
are not happy about the spike.
Mate, he called me good boy in the fucking bank before.
Hi guys.
Right, so the Labubu boxes are 5K each.
Ooh, okay. Oh, Headache City.
And then maybe the guy will be there that's selling the exclusive one because they're selling the golden one.
Ooh. Oh my god, 24 karat gold. Let it out.
I was gonna get that one, but then I saw the Princess Robot Bubblegum one, and then I was like, I gotta have that.
Yeah, I would probably get that one if I had the choice. Where is this place?
It's over like by
Trying to
Little
go back
Soul.
up.
Okay.
Where like old Uwu used to be.
It will?
We'll take this payday up to I'll find a tag.
Oh my god, I am having a migraine right now. Oh, careful.
Right, is there any more
What the fuck is that chase? That was an interesting chase.
How many do you need? One more. East Vespucci Boulevard, passing Red
Oh
Cabin.
wait, I just totally got distracted by that. Hold on.
10-4, we're going north peaceful. Jump up to tag 5, please.
Here comes the swap. There might be
Little less
swapping at the
conversation and a
second
little
level,
more
second
touch
level.
my body.
I'll stay mobile. They're gonna be swapping second level.
I saw a clip of a thing and that song got stuck in my head.
Description of the vehicle.
Well, it looks like it's cleared out, which is good.
Okay.
8117 direct to Cadet Luna.
I'm telling you, the serotonin that you get from ripping open the package.
Should I just talk to her?
honestly, It just hits. Yeah.
Is Carmelo in the car?
Okay.
She
Ooh,
is
Princess
in the
Robot
garage.
Bubblegum.
You're
How many
about to
can I
roll out
buy?
now. We're gonna come out the south side
However many you
toward,
want. I
Rick
think
Rack.
there's like
10-4. I'm waiting.
I don't know how many of them there are. Wait, here we go. There's six collectibles of the Princess Robot Bubblegum.
Oh my god, that's a lot of money.
8994576 MRPD 1.
Oh my god, I just spent 20k on fucking toys.
Yeah, I spent 60K here today.
Okay, here we go. I'm opening. Okay, wait, this is... Okay, I'm obsessed.
Which one'd you get?
Angry. What the fuck did I... Oh, hey, is that Todd?
Yeah, hi, it's La Boo Boo.
Hey, Harper, you want to hear something funny?
What?
Phoebe, how you doing, Phoebe Finch? What's up, Todd Biblioteca?
At Broadmark.
Oh my God, hey there, baby girl. Phoebe, how you doing, baby girl? I'm good, baby boy. How you doing? I'm good. Who's this?
This is Harper.
Hey.
Oh,
She's pretty cute.
I thought you said pretty cute.
Pretty cute. Oh, she's cute too, duh.
I don't know.
Ooh,
I'm
crazy.
afraid of foodies.
This one reminds me of you, Todd.
Which one? I don't have.
This
Where
one
do I
reminds me of
look?
you. Look.
I can't see it.
Oh.
Yeah, people can't see it,
Oh,
unfortunately.
Let me
okay.
hold it. Let me hold it real good. And then I'll give it
No,
back.
you can buy. You
I
can...
swear to God, I promise. I'm not gonna steal your shit. Oh, he's adorable.
Isn't it cute? It's
Do I
cute.
inspect it?
You can hold it.
Yeah,
I
just
think.
hold it.
Yeah.
Oh my God. Okay, hold on. I want to hold it. Oh.
Isn't it cute? I just got a purple one called Weirdo.
Oh my God.
Isn't it
cute?
These are
He
amazing.
does look like
You-
me 'cause of the hair.
You need to open one yourself though, because it is the serotonin.
It's so good. It's
Oh,
so good.
I just gotta do.
I gotta give yours back. There
Yep. Thank you.
you go. What's your day?
The 5K for those, and then the Princess Bubblegum ones, I think, are like 1K.
Oh, I don't have money for fucking Bobo.
Ooh, I got Humpy.
I don't even have
Listen,
$5,000.
Todd, I will buy you one, Todd.
Oh my God, Fabi!
I will buy you one.
I got the
Just remember this. Just remember that I'm buying this for you. This is 5K, Todd.
You're amazing. Thank you, Phoebe. I love you. Wait,
There you
I'm
go.
supposed to hate you, but don't tell.
It's
Don't
fine.
tell Piper, okay? Or any other GT.
I won't tell them.
I love you.
I won't tell them.
Okay, okay.
You
I'm
have to
supposed
open it. Yep.
Okay. Wait, which one? Which are these all the ones that you
I
can
think
get?
so, yeah. On the bottom shelf.
There's other ones? No.
And then the Princess Bubblegum ones, I think, are the ones on the top shelf.
Maybe these rare ones down here too. Okay. Oh no, they're the same ones.
Yeah,
Oh
these are the Princess Robot Bubblegum ones.
Oh.
Ooh, I got Smokey.
Okay, here I go. I'm opening it.
Okay, open it.
Oh,
Yeah, she did, Mag.
Slice it.
Isn't that amazing?
Oh, sick. I got sick. I got a sick one.
What color?
He's red. He's red.
Oh, you got angry.
Oh, no, you gotta see him here. I'll let you hold him. He's green.
Oh.
He's
Well-
adorable.
Well, here.
What's that for?
Either you can keep that and I can keep the green one, or
Do we have a report
I can give your green one back if you want. But that one's blue.
I like the blue one.
I don't believe
You want to keep the blue one?
Yeah, he's
Okay.
cute.
I'll keep the green one then, and you can have the blue one. We traded.
I like the blue one. He's so cute. Look at him. I wish you could see him holding and wiggling.
Well, I'll hold. I'll.
Oh, they're wiggling.
They like wiggle.
I love how he wiggles.
All right, I got
this one. It's my same hair color.
exactly. It's like your little mini me.
Look, hey, look.
Oh my
Papa.
gosh.
Look, you gotta hold it.
Ooh,
These
grindy.
are so cute.
I'm actually getting
Look,
all
look.
different. The Princess Bubblegums. I'm getting like all of them right now.
Look at
I'm
him.
getting no
hold
dupes.
him.
I'm gonna
Oh,
jinx
he's
myself. This is where I.
cute.
Oh my
He's
god! I
got
got Princess
the little
Bubblegum! I got Princess Bubblegum! Let's fucking go!
Here is me. Look.
He does.
Did you hear me?
So
I
cute.
got Princess Bubblegum.
Oh, did you?
Yeah, I got Princess Bubblegum.
Oh my
No shit, Phoebe.
Yeah, I did. Oh my god, she's so
Let me
cute.
see.
Oh my gosh.
I wish you could see it.
I wish. Well, let me hold it.
Getting more.
And then
Todd, if
not
you
gonna steal
steal
it, I
this,
swear to God.
I will cry.
Phoebe, I would never do that to you.
Hold. You have to hold her.
Oh, she's adorable.
Isn't it cute?
She's so cute. Oh my God, that is so cute. Oh my God.
Oh, I got another
Oh
hunting.
God.
Oh my god.
I gotta go.
Todd?
I just kidding.
I will cry. I will cry. I never spend my money on anything. Thank you.
You got so much money. That
Pain in
wasn't
the
me
ass.
on purpose.
Pain in the ass. Bullshit.
I'm sorry. It was really out of my hands. It
You know-
really was out of my
You know,
hands.
oh yeah, literally, yeah.
You know that song where it's like, no, 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 no.
Da, no, 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 no. Run.
That, you know that?
Yes,
you know that song?
yes,
yeah,
I
felt
know
like
that
happened
song.
right there.
Yeah, I'm gonna get it. Oh my
I'm
god,
sorry
I just
about
got, I think I just got the whole collection of, I literally got a new one each pole. I think I'm just missing the blue, I'm just missing the blue Princess Bubblegum and I have the whole set.
Wow.
Because I got the princess. I got the wasabi kitty.
Mm-hmm.
I just need Princess Robot Bubblegum.
I just need the blue one.
That is crazy that you
No,
one
Piper,
shot the whole set.
I
Kitty,
also
I'm so
have,
thankful.
I have all of the other ones too.
Oh my god.
Oh, he's cute. I like the red one too. He's
Yeah,
angry.
angry, yep.
Sick.
And I still
and then
have
what's
the
the blue one? Crazy.
crazy, yep. And then Weirdo,
Yeah,
the
of
purple
course.
one.
100%.
I even got the purple one, too.
Me. Oh, this big one's the purple one. Silly. What is he? Silly?
Yeah, Weirdo.
Weirdo. Yeah.
It's perfect.
These are
Oh yeah,
fucking
look over
cute.
here. Look over here. You can see the sets.
Oh my.
Oh,
yeah,
I don't
there's
have the
whole
brown. I
thing.
don't have the brown one. I'm missing the poo head one.
You need the poo head.
I need the
That's
poo
like
head.
The coolest one.
I need the poo head and I need the blue one.
Where did the princess one come from?
The
From
Princess Robot Bubblegum.
from that one. So she's not even showing in there.
She's so rare.
Yeah, I guess.
Oh, he's adorable. I think you gave me the best one. Thank you so much.
You're welcome, Todd. Just don't forget that. Keep me off your like murder lists and shit.
I'll keep you. I won't shoot you if I see you.
I appreciate that.
And I'll say, and I'll yell it out. I'll yell it out if we're in a gunfight. I'll be like, Phoebe, this is for the crazy boo-boo.
And I'll say, Todd, I won't shoot you if you don't shoot me.
Okay, that sounds good. Bye, Phoebe.
Bye, Todd.
Bye.
Okay, I kind of want to buy one more of the princess, one or two more, so I can try and get the blue and brown ones. I can't believe I almost one-shotted these. I'm never lucky with this shit, ever. Oop, I just got another purple one. Humpy. That's quite the name. Hey, I got Poopy! The brown one with the poop on his head. I just need the blue one. Come on, blue. Oh, I got Muffy. Man, I'm gonna have dupes.
I know, I have so many dupes right now.
I'm on tack. I think I'm on tack 2. I'm not hearing anything. I got another Smoky. And I'm gonna have like a double set.
I think the city is there's also apparently skin cases too. So
There's what?
Yeah, there's skin cases.
What does that mean?
I don't know. I saw a ton of them. I saw there's a skin case opening at the casino right now that Mr. K is doing. So I think the city is preoccupied with other things, with blind box openings today.
I got another Humpy. So is the blue one rare? Because that's what I'm not getting.
I don't know. Don't think so.
Do you have the blue one?
Actually, you know, it might actually be. No, I have Muffy, Grindy, Wasabi Kitty, and Humpy and Poopy.
Yeah, but do you have the blue one? See the blue one on the shelf?
I don't have the blue one. So it might actually be a real one.
Let's go! I just got the blue one.
Oh my god!
Okay, can we go to my apartment? I'm gonna put these away. I don't think you understand. I never have luck with anything. I don't know what the rarities are, but I'm feeling for that's some serotonin, let me tell you. That feels pretty fucking good.
I wish your apartment that way. Okay.
Yeah, I picked it for you.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my god, that's hilarious. Oh my god, wait. Can I like decorate can I put these up in my house like on a shelf?
I'm pretty sure you can. Yeah.
You know what's so funny, Mo? I bought a scratch off today. I bought a $5 scratch off today and I lost. But it makes me want to go buy another one. Hey, Ada, how you doing? Is it Ada? Welcome in, everyone. How you doing? Happy Thursday. Oh boy. Shoo. We're not even anywhere near the casino either.
I know.
And the air would be thick everywhere today. Little less conversation and a little more touch my body. Hello.
Hey.
What you guys doing?
I'm going to my apartment really quick. We just went to the Labubu store.
Yeah.
Ooh, how is it?
It's so much fun. It is very addicting.
Ooh, oh my god.
Have you opened one yet?
So expensive. No, I haven't.
Yeah, it's fun. I recommend at least going for the Princess Bubblegum ones. They're only 1,000.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yeah. The Princess, the other ones are 5K a piece, but...
Is this Phoebe?
Yeah.
Oh, you changed your hair a bit. It's like lighter now.
Yeah, I might go back to the red. I kind of went back to my natural hair color just to test it out. 'Cause so many redheads in PD.
Okay, okay.
Yeah.
What's your name? Oh, this is I know your name. Don't tell me. I know you.
You'll probably know if you know her name. You're better than half of fucking PD.
I know Harper, right?
Oh my god,
Yeah.
I'm gonna shit on PD today. I'm gonna tell them that our civilians of the city know her name better than our own fucking PD.
I know. Crazy.
All right, I'll be right back. Hey! Oh my god, I'm having too much fun with the blind boxes. Oh wait, I'm 1-1 today? Hey, chat, I got 1-1. Okay, I might have to go buy a lottery ticket. Hello. Chat, I might have to go buy a lottery ticket today. What? Am I in the wrong house? I thought I was 1-1. I'm so confused. Floor 1. Oh, 111. Okay, but still, that's 11 on 1, 111. That's even better, actually. Guys, if you haven't seen my apartment, I haven't been here in a hot minute. I think she's pretty cute. Hi, Country. How are you? Hi, Country. Sorry, I didn't see your chat. If you said hi before, I'm sorry. I missed it. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to gift people. I'm going to be like a gift giver today. I'm going to make people's days and give them... I'm going to do giveaway. I'm going to be a giver today. I'm going to give these 3 away today. Okay, love your face, Mo. Cascade, how are you? Oh my god, I finally have something to spend my money on. I never spend my money. I need to buy another car. I bought 2 cars. I need to pay off. Actually, I think I can pay off my loan. I just paid off my loan. Ooh, I'm up to 500K that I can borrow for a house. Even though that might not matter anymore.
Hey.
Hello.
Hey.
How you guys doing?
Good. How are you?
Obsessed with blind boxes.
Oh, me too, girl. I bought 2.
I got the whole set of both of them already.
Really?
Yep.
Oh my god, the cops must make a lot of money.
I don't
here.
spend my money on anything.
Yeah.
Is there any ones that you're missing?
Me?
Mm-hmm.
I'm missing, yeah, a lot of them. I only have Crazy and Addict.
What's your name?
Courtney.
Courtney.
Courtney
Okay.
West. Yeah.
Courtney West. I'm Phoebe.
Hi, nice to meet you, Phoebe.
Did you get any of the Princess Robot Bubblegum ones?
Here you go. Have Smokey.
Oh my god.
Just ask you to pay it forward if you end up getting doubles.
Okay.
Have Humpy.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Thank you guys so much.
You're welcome.
I'm gonna cry. Oh, thank you.
I got Princess Bubblegum, so I'm feeling in a very good mood today.
Oh,
so
thank you. Give your numbers.
Yeah.
You got mine?
Yeah.
Yeah, I got
There you go.
Thank you. I got Phoebe's. I just need Harper's number.
Hi, Nebula.
What? How do you know it's me? Stop.
Because I fucking recognize you because I've arrested you before.
Oh, that's right. Well,
right.
I'm not gonna get in any trouble today, so.
Okay, good.
Hey, Courtney, you should have
You should get your car
Grindy and
fixed,
Muffy
though.
now.
Look at this one. Look what I got.
Thank you
You're
so
also
much,
parked on the
Harper.
wrong side of the
Thank you so
room.
much, Phoebe.
Poopy!
Oh, you got Poopy!
I got Poopy, and I got
Yes, that's the princess bubblegum.
That's the one.
Yep.
Oh my god, I
screamed. I literally squealed in the store when I got that one.
I'll give it to you for $2,000.
2,000.
That's actually not bad.
Yeah, that's actually not bad, but I only have 1,000 in my bank account.
I'll pay for it for her.
Okay,
Oh my
3229.
god.
Oh my god, she's so
2,000
generous.
3229, and I'll give it to her.
Give it to her first.
Okay.
3229.
3229. Yeah.
That's your state ID?
Yeah.
You said how much? 1,000?
2K. Yeah, 2K.
2K?
Thank you.
It's saying 322. Oh, I did account ID instead of state ID. There we go.
There you go. All right. Yeah. There you go. That's all yours
Enjoy.
now.
Oh my god,
Yeah.
thank you.
Uh-huh. All right, you guys have a good day.
All right, you too.
Yippee! Thank you so much, guys.
You're welcome.
Hey. Oh my god, they were so cute.
I feel like a Christmas elf.
I know.
I wonder if they were just coming to check on us. I didn't hear anybody say anything on radio, though.
Yeah, I didn't hear anything either.
Yes, yeah, you can. You can. That's fine. Six. Is it 6 all?
Oh my god, she's so generous.
Give it to her first. She's like a fucking teapot. You know what I think we sounded like when we got our collectibles today? We sounded like fucking teapots. Oh shit. It's amazing the serotonin like blind bags and boxes and that kind of thing can give. It's very silly, but like shit. I've needed something to spend my money on, damn it. It makes me want to just go buy more and just like gift people.
Right? It's like people need, honestly, I can't even explain the happiness, the joy that I got from opening those boxes.
It was pretty fun. All right. I'm going to head up to my office if you want to meet me there. I got the information from the judge and we can kind of go over it.
All right. Sounds good. I'm going to park this.
Yeah, Sally. He's good for his client though. I mean, he did that shit for his client, you know? And it was good role play. It was really good role play. Yeah, Phoebe's very frustrated. But I'm here for the RP.
Black.
Oh, excuse me.
Is it Dawn Black?
I believe.
All right, chat. I have to pee. And la boo boo. Okay, I go pee. Be right back.
Dispatch, radio check. Is there an active?
Not this time.
Dispatch, I want to be at 38, just south of the Mile High Club. Can I get one additional unit here?
Looks like there's no one else around. I'm up in Sandy, otherwise I'd come.
Kadak, we're gonna 76 to your location. Myself and my
Thank
I got some agua and a cinnamon roll. Mm-hmm.
Plus 110, 76 to the Mile High Club.
What's up, Ruby? Mm-hmm. And it's the really good Pillsbury ones that are flaky.
877 Detective Clark, are you still near the Mile High Club?
With buttercream icing.
Okay, yeah, I see you.
Yeah, I got a vehicle pulling up behind me right now.
So good.
On the corner?
Yeah, that. Can you tell them to give me some space here?
So Phoebe's just trying to get the seizure thing figured out today because I really want to get out on the road. I really want to get out on the road today because it's been a lot of in the office shit. So I got to decide what I'm doing with these houses. All right, let's look at this. Okay, so as that lockdown happened, no idea yet, boy mama. All right. So I want to, so I can seize financial assets too, apparently. Property and vehicle details, details of the radar investigation, evidence recovered linking the asset to criminal activity, justification for seizure, suspect information, and charges. Okay. Okay. All right. Okay, I feel a little bit better about this. So basically we seize it and we have it in our custody. But then if they like beat the allegations, then they can get the houses back. I feel a little better about that. I think we can go for it. And then if they decide that we don't have enough on them. 1042 information. Oh.
Same car just ran a red light in front of me.
10-4, we're right behind you.
I feel like I need to make a separate report for each of these. I feel like I'm going to need a fucking separate report for each one because otherwise the people are going to see. Well, so I mean, 2 of them are one person's. So. I'm going to call Bird.
What's up, Phoebe?
Hello, sir. Are you super busy right now?
Not super busy, but I'm heading to MRPD right now.
Okay. So I talked to a judge. I got a brief kind of rundown on some stuff they're working on as far as what their plan is for like the seizure process. And it seems like I've actually followed pretty closely to a T what they're hoping to make it. So that makes me feel a lot better about all of this. Number 1. Number 2, the thing I'm feeling the most uncomfortable about is people's documentation of the raids. The problem is I had Crystal go through and document and itemize what we got from the raids per what was in the report. And the Richmond Hotel, I see a bunch of meth itemized, but I don't see it in there. I haven't gone through all the backpacks yet, but I don't know if I'm missing something. Do you have any photos from any of the raids as well?
No.
Okay. I'm also frustrated about the fact that I haven't seen AK on duty much, and she was like my main person.
Yeah, we'll have to figure that out. I'm to MRPD right now, though, so I'll see you in like 2 minutes.
Okay, sounds good. Bye.
Dispatch traffic stop's gonna be code 4.
10-4. So Bird's coming by. So I'm actually feeling better about the process and how I did everything. The only thing I'm uncomfortable about is the documentation of the raids. So if we can solidify that, because we can actually do financial seizure as well for some of this, which I think is going to be a big thing, because if we can subpoena that account that Tara was using to transfer to, I think we can possibly do some financial seizures. I really need to tie down what charges I'm thinking of doing for these as well. And 2 of the properties belong to her. I'm worried about the Normandy one. I'm comfortable with the Forum Drive one, which is Leon Velas's. And then the Vespucci Canals one that's Tara's is going to be easy because it literally was like meth coolers and meth cookers. So at least for... Oh, and then Grove Street. I feel like we have enough on Grove Street as well. The thing I'm worried about is the connection of making sure that we connect Mateo to it. Because I need to go back through the bank accounts and see what his connections were to it. Because it was mostly Tara that did most of it. So if we can go back into the bank records, look through Mateo's, see what links we have with Mateo. Tara, I'm not worried about, but also the secondary thing I want with Tara, I want to look at that nobody account, and I want to subpoena that account. Again, like I want to find out, because I don't have AK's report and she's not around, so I don't know what she did to subpoena it. I also talked to Crystal, and she said that there was a bank account once that she paid into that was like Prime Meats, and originally before they named the account, it was nobody.
Interesting. Okay, so you think that's the same one?
It's possible. I think it's the 491022. So if you see Mateo linking to that one as well, that'll be helpful. So if you can look through, look for 491022, make the connections with Tara to it, and see how much she's depositing in it, because I think that's the one she was doing the bids in and out of. And Cole Gordon, not Colt, said depending on what we could prove with it, it almost looked like it could have been an embezzling type situation where she was using that money from PDM to then dump that money into a different account, put it bids on houses, and then essentially like clean the money to then have the money deposited back in when she loses the bid.
Okay.
I also do have witness statements that they did sell their houses in Vespucci to the street rats.
East heading roughly towards Fudge Lane.
Okay.
I mean, that's secondhand, so it unfortunately might be somewhat hearsay, but it was someone who used to be a part of the gang. So I believe I have Tara and Denmark at least on some of these bigger charges, though, because, and this is going to stay between you and I for now. Within that witness interrogation, I got word that they were doing the death rolls. That was a thing that they were doing, and also this is the kind of very private information that stays here. Apparently there was word of this on the streets, according to Crystal, but I never heard this. Apparently, there was a war between Tenchi and CG. CG won, and part of their deal was whenever PDM got their 2-car limit on rare imports, CG was insta-guaranteed of the car. So PDM apparently told others they'd only gotten one. And apparently CG was always camped out there, and they would get the one. And this person said that it was, they believed a Sunrise was one, and then the other one was another. So if we can look through the records for cars and see, I know there was one in there for Taco. I asked that person about it, and they mentioned there were some transfers that were done where she was given money and then bought a car and then gave a car, which that's also still super sus.
Yeah.
That shouldn't be, like, there should be some, at least some records of why those kinds of things are happening. Like Denmark giving this person $150K to then buy a car and then they transfer it to that person. Like, why wasn't that person just buying it outright?
Yeah, true.
So those are the main things right now. Because I believe the bank account freezes are about to be over, if not already, that I did. So I need to figure out if financial seizure is a thing I'm going to do as well. I'm still pretty in over my head, but I want to get this shit at least figured out for the most part today, what our plan is, because I don't want people saying that we're sitting on these houses and not doing anything, you know?
Yeah, no, I get you. The thing is, I don't think people are going to, but
well, apparently they already have been. Yeah, they've already been like asking about it. So yeah, so the bank accounts are seized until the 20th. So we have a couple more days on that. I also didn't make too many links with Logan Timpson beyond a couple of transfers in and out of that PDM account. So I need to find out who genuinely had access to that account, to those accounts, like to who not just had the transferred money in, but who actually deposited and withdrew.
Yeah.
Because I think I was confused a little bit about it. So we might have to drop a couple of these people off the list, which is fine. I mean, we have Tara and Denmark. They're the biggest whales anyways. Yeah. So. And I have word that they are the number one and he was the number two. I don't know if he still is, but I have word that she is and that he was the number two.
Okay.
So just need to talk to Bird, need to go through each of these properties, decide which ones we're gonna take for sure, and yeah, then I can get back on this James Hale murder case hopefully. Are you currently working on any cases?
I'm trying to. So I went and asked around at Al Dente's about Junie. Crystal told me that Rob has been like kind of trying to reach out. Obviously there hasn't been any sort of activity on his, like, we haven't arrested him since like the 3rd of like May. No, June, right? So it very well could be that they just don't wake up, you know, they don't come around anymore. And I went to Al Dente's. They said that they still work there, they're still employed, but the thing is they don't really update their employee list, so they could just have their name on, like, be listed on there as an employee and then just not even work there. So, and I don't have a phone number for Junie or anything else. And that's the last thing we need to close up the blood supply.
Okay.
So, and I'm gonna say, like, he's been reaching out. Rob's been reaching out this whole entire time. I reached out. I can't find anything, so I don't know if we just want to go ahead and just.
We should talk to Crystal though, because she was leading it up. So I want to make sure if she's heard anything as well.
Yeah, I let her know that I went to go talk to them as well, talk to Al Dente's and let them like kind of get some information, but couldn't really get anything. So.
Okay. All right.
I'm gonna go 42 for a few hours, and
Okay.
I'll be back.
All right.
And then I'll help you with whatever.
Okay. Good night.
Okay. Bye.
I don't think she did. Unless she included the inventory into the other one. Ooh, perfect meth brick. This might be the house that they said had a lot of money in it. That is a lot of fucking money. Hello? Hello?
Hey, it's Black.
Hi.
Hey, where are you right now?
In my office?
You come downstairs to the chief's office. We need to speak with you for a moment.
Yeah, of course. Okay, bye. That didn't sound good.
Star hip hop and you're in here. Oh, right there, another one. Oh, you son of a bitch.
I don't know. I might have to send this to HR. I'm joking.
Come on in, Phoebe.
All right. So, a couple questions for you.
Sure.
You were on a scene the other night. I guess you guys were doing a raid or something like that, where you were getting officers together, and you had Konumchuk with you, and there was an incident between Konumchuk, Riker, and Anderson.
Yes.
Can you elaborate on that if you recall?
Yeah. So when we were getting the team together originally, Konumchuk had advised me. Oh, that's a blue gun.
What is that?
Your
What do you
gun's
mean?
blue.
It's like camouflage.
I got me weapon skins.
Oh.
There ain't no way.
I heard there was something about weapon skins at the casino.
Where do you
Yeah.
get them? Only the casino?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I'm gonna spend way too much money.
Oh
You guys seen these?
Paper spin.
Oh,
Seen the little boo-boos?
Yeah, Chief won like the or he pulled.
How about this?
I have all of them.
Oh my god.
I collected all of them already.
All
right.
Here, actually.
So
Here you go,
basically,
Black.
I want a weapon skin.
Actually, I'm fucking totally down.
I
Yeah,
wanna-
you gotta go to the armory and put it on.
Okay.
Oh my god,
So-
thank you so much.
So basically, AK had advised me that she didn't believe that Riker should be on this one because it was like this was one I was trying to be discreet about, and she said she thought she was a loudmouth, but I've never had an issue with Riker. At the time, I said, you know, I'll consider it, but then when it came down to business, like we needed Riker and we needed to get out there, and she walked in. As Riker walked in, when I said it was fine, AK pulled me to the side and made like kind of like a sigh or a noise about it. And I believe Riker and Anderson heard it. As I was done talking to AK and let her know, you know, this is my decision. This is my thing that I'm running. I'm making the decision. That's what we're going to do. She kind of questioned it, but I said, this is what we're doing. I went back and had to chase down Anderson and say that I needed him and Riker to come back.
Did you ever hear AK yell at Riker and say, "Riker out now"?
I think she said something to the effect of Riker out or Riker no. I don't know if it was yelling, but she did say something to the effect of like Riker no or Riker out. Yeah.
Hold on, I text from Harmony. She says, "Please help." Where's Meadows at?
I'll look at the.
Where are you? How much?
She wants to gamble.
Listen, I can spare like $1,000.
Give her like 20K.
$5,000? What is wrong with y'all? What's your state ID? I thought this was important. I'm in a meeting. 221. I hate these fucking labobos thingies.
I got the whole set and I spent under 30K.
Goodbye. Yeah. All right. I hate everybody. Out of bank. No more. All right. Continue. Sorry.
They're so cute though.
They're
Look.
fucking not. I hate them.
They are. They're so cute.
The libidos or whatever they're called. Like.
Princess Bubblegum.
Oh my god.
Okay. So yeah, I don't remember specifically, but I do believe now that you like said that, she said something to the effect of Riker out or Riker no.
Okay.
Okay, well, what was the tone in which it was said? Because we're trying to figure
AK's
out,
usual tone.
Is it an AKB like throwing, like trying to big dick, or is it AK, or could it have been spun out of context?
No, it was pretty clear context. I don't think it was appropriate in front of a room of people.
Okay, so she was big dicking somebody in front of a room of people. Okay.
And it was essentially my call, because this is a thing that was brought to me, the investigation I've been working on a lot and putting a lot of time and effort into, and I trust Riker and have no other reason not to. AK is allowed to have her own personal beliefs, but I put my foot down and said Riker's coming along with. So.
Okay. Riker's one of our best officers. I've
Yep.
worked with her for a very long time.
Yep.
So was Anderson.
Yep. I agree. And I know Anderson and AK have also had issues recently too. I know there was another issue where apparently AK told them like they can't be no, was that someone else? No, that was James Hale. Never mind. I got a scene mixed up. Never mind.
It's all right. One other thing, I believe that this is in regards to a different situation, but I believe that Lisp and McLean are going to be approaching you about a warrant if you could assist them with it. I think you're usually around later than I am, and that's when they're around.
McLean approached me. It was stuff with that Bustin is working on. I gave him some advice about it, but there are not enough statements, and there's not.
Did they not put enough photos and statements? I told them to put all that
So for
stuff
some
in
of them, but there's no link to the gun. Like Tinker has a statement in one of them, but they haven't linked any of the reports together. Okay. And there's one report where AK did a warrant, and there's not one officer statement in the report. So it's just, it's a, like, if they're they need a master file, and then they need to link the things within it. And right now, I just genuinely don't have the time. So I said, if they need my help, I can delegate somebody else on it. I recommended Harper, and I recommended Bones. I don't think either of them are on duty anymore now. Bustin said he would take care of it, but I gave him the advice to tag every officer that was a part of remember the shootout at, when I was on the phone with you? I think there's only one officer connected to that, and Bustin's the only statement. So we need all the officers connected to that and all their statements in it.
Well, this was a different thing they brought to me yesterday about CG going.
The officers on the building and getting set on fire and being thrown off of it.
No.
An even different one.
Yeah, this is they were staking out CG. They're trying to get a warrant for cameras inside the cubby.
Oh, see, I wasn't told about that one yet.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, so it's inside the cubby. They want it specifically inside of the apartments because they've seen members going in and out of doors.
Did they get pictures of it yet?
The main door. But yeah, there's pictures. There's a whole report. It's a sealed report called CG.
Okay.
So that's the one I'm referring to.
Yeah, this is completely different. Yeah, if I can get that report number, that's actually what my plan was for ESB, because they also stand on their block consistently with freaking AKs on their back and run into their property. And I want to do the same thing and get cameras on the inside of their little cul-de-sac and see which houses they're going into so I can get search warrants.
119.
Okay.
10,019.
We got one coming out. They gotta do something.
I literally separated those numbers in my head for some reason.
Okay, there's no statements, but there are pictures.
Yeah, they haven't put anything yet.
Okay. I see. I mean, that's... Yeah.
But yeah,
some of these pictures are...
Yeah, I know. You've got unmasked individuals standing around, you know what I mean, out front.
Of course.
I wanted them to get statements and a little bit more in there. Oh, shit. Hey, Vanny, what's going on?
And for you on there, one for that PDM.
I've been told about the libidos already. I hate them. I want them burned.
Libido? Is it because you don't have one?
I want them burned.
Is it because you have no libido?
808 will co-pilot with you.
You're the one that said it, not me.
Are you sufficient with the PDM?
Oh my god, I hate it. Baby, I gotta go. I'm in a meeting. I hate them. Burn them all. All right, continue. All right, perfect. So yeah, that's a whole different thing that we'll talk about.
Also, next time you call me and ask me to come to an office, can you let me know I'm not in trouble? Because it sounded like I was going to the principal's office when you called me.
Oh, I'm sorry. That's just, you know,
it's all right. It's fine.
That's my tone sometimes. I can't help it.
It's fine. You're just not normally so serious like that unless it's a serious situation. You normally have a much softer tone.
I know this. I normally do, but this was kind of a serious situation.
Well, are you guys aware that Tinker and I have already had a conversation with AK as well?
Okay.
Yeah.
I did not know this.
Yeah. So we need a better. I don't know if from now on, if I'm a part of any conversation, I'll just make sure I at least put some notes in. If I need to, I can go put some notes in her thingy now. That is That sounds like a machine gun.
That is 100% a machine gun.
They're in the gun range.
But it sounds like a machine gun, though.
Yeah, class 3. No.
Oh,
I've
I don't know.
never
That did
heard
not
that
sound
kind
like
of-
a normal class 3
No.
that I've ever heard.
I don't know guns though, so what do I know? But yeah, Tinker and I had actually like a very sweet, gentle conversation with her. We like sat on the floor upstairs on the little pillows, and we had kind of like a listen, AK, like, we care about you. You're a great officer, but we are still getting some complaints about your tone. You know, this is going to need to change. We've already had this conversation before.
Wait,
and
you guys have had this conversation multiple times.
She's had a conversation before from Tinker, apparently, or from someone else, yes. And I told her this was kind of her last warning, that if an adjustment wasn't made and a change wasn't made, that there would be further action taken as far as... I mean, according to Tinker, she would be demoted if it continues. We didn't say those words specifically to her, but that was from him to me.
We got air one.
So she didn't take it very well, and she went immediately off duty, which, I mean, I understand. I think if, you know, if she didn't take it well, it's probably good to go take a break. But I have not seen her on duty since, personally. And I've needed her for this investigation. Like, she did most of my raid receipts and pictures and stuff from all these raids, and I'm trying to seize these houses, and I'm not able to do shit right now because a couple of my raids are missing things. And I have houses taped up, and I'm kind of freaking out because I'm in over my head right now.
Okay, what do you need
So,
besides just AK?
Basically, some of these situations, I was hoping to talk to Bird. A lot of these officers, I understand, but like they go on these raids and then they just leave. So I at least need to make sure if we're doing these raids that we have dedicated officers that are that night or at least within 24 hours going to get their photos in and either do an inventory or delegate it out to get the inventory taken care of, because I'm going to have a very hard time seizing these houses because it was not properly done.
You mean you don't want to just go shoot them down, take their shit, and leave?
Right. This is all connected to a bigger investigation as well too. So it's not just how dare I ask people to do paperwork when I have an almost RICO case on my hands and I'm trying to seize 5 houses. How dare I?
I know.
Huh?
What reports are they? Which ones?
So 9969 is literally not one person put anything in it except for the inventory, which I had Crystal do. Not one officer that attached put anything in there. There's not even pictures in there yet, which I asked Baku to do, and he hasn't done. Everything is in the inventory at least that we got, so that's good. And then the inventory's there, but I do have some of the pictures, but so does John Justice, so I have to reach out to him and get his. 9870. This one is the one where most of our officers went down except for myself and Baku. We lost most of the inventory, but we got pictures of it. But I need Baku, I think he got most of his stuff in there, but I need to figure out if I am even able to seize this house since we didn't recover the items, but we have proof of a literal meth lab. I have...
Yeah, that one we're going to have to talk to the chief about, because I don't... as most, we don't have most of the inventory here, and
but we have images of a meth lab. So if anything, if I need to just use that and hold on to that evidence, and if we have, but the thing is, he's connected to the PDM stuff that this is all linked to.
Okay.
So what I'm planning on doing is Harper and Crystal have been helping me the most with my paperwork, with the bank statements. So if I can have him linked back properly, because the thing is, he's also connected, Mateo's connected to Southside Records. And a lot of this stuff was connected to PDM. And essentially, PDM was funding money into a dump account and admitted that they were funding Tenchi's criminal activities. So that's how I was able to even start this investigation in the first place.
Okay. We need to finish having that conversation.
Yep.
Of course, anytime.
All right.
But so besides that one, Forum Drive, I'm comfortable with. That one I have everything for. That one I have like literal meth cookers, bricks of meth, bricks of like thousands of bands. That one I'm comfortable with. It's unfortunately Normandy and Richmond, which are like...
So this is what I want you to do. You're empowered. I want you to pull these people off the road if they're on duty and get their shit in there, and they are not allowed to go back on the road until they are done with it and it meets your satisfaction.
Okay.
I don't care. Get them in here. Get them doing what they need to do.
I'll see if it's anybody, because unfortunately I don't think many of them are around, and that's been the hardest part. Is Baku is. I'll call Baku and pull him off, because I told him I needed it in 24 hours and he didn't do it. So
okay. So go ahead and do that. You and I, let's finish that conversation. And
did you guys get enough from me of what you needed from the other conversation?
Thank you so much.
Would you like me to put like a statement in her report, or
I don't think it'll be necessary.
Okay. All right. Thanks, guys.
All right. Thank you so much. All right.
It hasn't. Yeah, but Doppel, it's because I'm planning on seizing them. I untaped the houses that we're not seizing. They can be unhappy about it, but this is something we've never done before. And we literally found meth cookers in them. And I've been asking for help. And to be fair, yesterday doesn't really count. Because yesterday the server was down most of the day. And I also took a day off. I've been like no-lifing this fucking case. So I'm trying to get the shit taken care of today, though, Doppel.
Hey, Phoebe.
Hey, I need you to come to MRPD and help me finish the stuff from the other night for these cases, because I need to move forward.
All right, so let's go. I'll be right there.
Okay, thank you. Bye.
Let me finish this call. Yep. Hey, Finchy.
Hey, Bear, are you busy right now?
Oh, not really. What's going on?
Okay. So most of the raids that I know you were a part of a couple of the raids that I did, correct? You were at the Richmond Hotel one, correct?
Fuck yeah.
Are you able to put a statement in there for me for that one of anything you remember? And then any of the other ones that you remember being a part of, if you need the report numbers, I can get them to you. I didn't have like
just
anybody.
Text me the report number.
Okay. Do you remember?
But,
I know you were a part of the Richmond one because I have a picture of you.
Yeah.
I don't think I need really that one. I just needed because we had actual people arrested from it, and there's not a lot in it, and they're pretty big charges. So.
Okay. Yep. Just tell me. Oh my god.
Are you guys getting weapon skin still? Is this what we're doing right now?
No. We just crashed into a chase.
Oh, okay. Well, the Richmond Motel one, I will text you the report number. Anything you remember about anybody that was shooting or anybody that was a part of it, just include the details in there, because no one wrote statements about anything. And
send me the report. You need me to do it on, I'll do it.
Okay. Thank you, Barry. Bye. Oh, God damn it. Hello?
Howdy.
Hey, any of the reports that you had anything to do with the inventory of, can you at least at minimum get me a statement in there?
Yes.
And then the Richmond
I had them open, and yes.
It's okay. The Richmond Motel one, I also need your statement in because you handled most of the arrests for that in the cells. And if we're going to be levying court charges, I need people's statements in there. I'm getting Barry to get his in there.
Yeah, I mean, my statement, literally, I took everyone so that people could go continue rating.
Either way, just if you can at least get that in there for me. That one specifically is 9814. As of right now, I'm myself. Picadillo wrote that he was there, shot a few people down that shot at officers. Don Black, I assisted in evidence storage, and then AK posted a couple of pictures, but like, I had Crystal do an inventory, and unless everything is in bags and I just haven't searched it yet, I'm not seeing all of this evidence, and I'm a bit nervous about the Richmond Drive one. I'm not gonna lie.
I mean, everything they brought was
placed in lockers. I didn't take anything out of bags, but everything that was brought in got put away.
Yeah, I'm thinking it might be in the bags because I haven't fully looked through them yet, but none of them are labeled anything like that. There is detergent, which, I mean, that could be...
90 plus 2 is going to be 1076 to that latest 47 call.
Yeah, some of them I can't even look at.
Let me know if you need help.
Because they're so heavy.
Yeah. All right, yes.
I'm struggling because I'm very worried I'm not going to be able to do anything with some of these houses because I didn't get statements and I didn't...
You need to call Bird or Bustin and just say, hey, can you get any of your rangers that were involved with raids to get statements on it?
I had asked Bird a couple days ago. I was supposed to just speak with him. I got a hold of Barry for the Richmond one. The Normandy one, I'm feeling like might just be a wash because that's the one where everyone was shot down except for me and Baku. I stayed at the house, but I only have pictures. And I'm about to have Baku here to see, but that one might be a wash because...
Yeah, maybe. Bird was also on scene at the Richmond. He was on one of the entry teams as well.
But he doesn't have any pictures. And the thing is, there were boxes that I know he looked through that he said was meth, that he didn't take pictures of them outside of the boxes. So we didn't get the evidence because they ambushed us at MRPD, but we had pictures. But unless Baku got the pictures...
No, I'm talking about Richmond.
Oh, sorry, Richmond. Okay. Yeah, he also said that he didn't. So AK is the only one that posted any pictures in that report, and there's no pictures of the meth. Like it's backpack pictures. So I'm going to have to look through all of these backpacks and see what's in them to make sure. But I mean, Crystal inventoried it and it's showing a lot of meth. So, but I also don't have pictures of the only kind of meth thing I have there is in the pictures. There's that like little spinny wheel, and then there is a meth cooler. There's what looks to be like a weapons bench, and then maybe some bricks of cocaine or something on the ground. Mm-hmm. I'm just nervous about if I'm meeting enough to seize the property or not. I think I'm going to be able to seize some financials for sure from Tara and Dan because of the PDM stuff. But because of the lack of detail and follow through on some people's reports and the lack of detail on the raid, I'm worried I'm not going to get to seize these houses.
Yeah, I mean, get with state's attorney and see what they can, how they're feeling with it. Yeah, I will get statements put in because mostly I just move things from trunks to storage. And then for Richmond, I got shot down.
Okay.
Assholes. But yeah, I'll get...
Well, who I really need is AK, and she hasn't been around. So that's my struggle right now is I relied on her for that, and it's not in here. And I have to do shit today because...
You might want to,
Yep.
Yep.
Okay.
All
right, thanks.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Hey, Phoebe, right here.
Okay. So for Normandy, have you didn't do anything on it or the Grove one as far as I saw yet?
Okay, so there's a couple things I wanted to say. Let me get to the report. Hold on. Because I have like a separate list, right? But as for all of the pictures from the list, right? The thing is, we took pictures before we took the items, right?
Mm-hmm.
Specifically. But specifically on what we took, because we didn't take everything from the pictures, right? We took only things that were contraband.
Mm-hmm.
And the problem is I'm not aware exactly what we took from specifically because Bird took stuff, you took stuff, and I took stuff, right? So I'm only aware of specifically on what I took myself.
That's fine. So just do that. Just list what you took. I'll match it up because I started on the right-hand side and you started on the left-hand side, and then Bird kind of went through as well. He's saying he doesn't have any pictures or anything, which is also alarming because I don't think we're going to be able to seize this house, even though it had literal meth cookers and meth and stuff, because we didn't recover it because they stole it back. And there's no documentation of the meth. It's a bunch of boxes. Like if you look at that inventory right now, beyond there being a meth cooler and meth cookers and those blueprints on the wall, I don't think we have enough to seize this house. So if we don't, then I need to go unseal it because these houses have been sealed down. I was off duty yesterday. I needed a fucking day off. I'm very stressed about this shit right now because I put a lot of time and effort, and a bunch of people put a lot of time and effort into this, and unfortunately, I understand sometimes it's going to be a wash, but also the Grove Street one, if you can make sure to, I don't know if you did everything on that one already, but it's 9864, I think.
Right, that's the one I wanted to ask you as well. You said 9864.
Yeah, because all that's in there is an inventory. There's no statements or anything, which I need to get mine in there as well.
Correct. That's what I was looking for because I wasn't attached to it, so I was trying to find the report, and I think yesterday you had a day off, right? So
yeah,
I couldn't ask you about it, but I was looking for that report.
Yeah, because there's literally meth orders, there's there's explosives, there was weapon parts, there was weapon benches.
All right, perfect. Yeah, this is what I was looking for here.
And that's the one where we have the witness that literally said the thing about the guns.
Correct. You want to go down into the office and work on it for a bit?
Yeah, let me text Ray because I need him to add a statement to that one too. Yeah, because Ray had a suspect, and he's not even on this report.
Okay.
All right, let's head up to my office and work on this.
Go. Try to get this knocked out.
Ooh, I wonder if I can put these on in my office.
All right, I'm gonna start putting pictures in the.
I don't think I can.
Grove Street one.
90 plus 2 is code 4 on that latest call and back 10-8.
Wait, it's so cute. Hey, by the way, look, check this out.
What's up? Not you too.
I got all of them. I got all of them from both sets. Yep.
You know, we arrested Carmela because she was gambling all her money away to get the secret one, apparently. And she didn't get it. And she was so angry that she decided to punch down Ray Lee at the time.
I'm pretty sure I got all of them. I don't know what the secret is for the Labubu ones, but I think I got all of them.
Yeah, there's a secret one. I know Harper's been trying to...
Yeah, Harper and I went to the store together. And so we ran into a couple people when I went to put stuff in my apartment because I wanted to put them away because I didn't want to get them stolen. And we ran into a couple people outside, and one of the guys had the Princess bubblegum, and he said he'd sell it to her for $2K. And she said she didn't have any money, so I gave her the $2K so she could have it. She squealed like a teapot. It was adorable. And then we gave our dupes to Katarina and another girl, Courtney, that were standing outside.
Really?
Made their day. I honestly want to go buy some and just hand them out like I'm a fucking Christmas elf. It gave me such good serotonin. It made me feel so better about everything that's going on. I'm a little frustrated about this stuff. I'm trying to just focus on the fact that we got a lot of drugs and shit off the street, but I'm just very disappointed in people not following through with it. It's really not fucking hard to write a statement. I'm sorry, but like, I understand people want to go on these raids and they're exciting and fun, but like it literally ruins an investigation if people can't even put, like, especially the Richmond Hotel one, right? Like, we're levying for felony, for fucking drug trafficking. And I barely have any statements in this report. How am I supposed to go for drug trafficking if there's no reports?
I understand your frustration. Honestly, it's been said before for sure. And honestly, I think the only thing you can really do is just keep pushing and asking those guys who was part of it to just put your statement in real quick.
Like our Normandy Drive one, for instance, you and I, like that's literally all we had to fucking put. We put a couple sentences. It's like that's all people had to do. Like, especially if you shoot someone down or handcuff them or GSR test them, any of it. Like, look at 9814. Legitimately, like, Picadillo at least wrote something, but was there at the raid and shot a few people down that shot at officers, didn't collect any evidence or process anyone. Don Black, I assisted in evidence storage. So at least he wrote that. And then Hadumchuk doesn't write anything and just puts the pictures in here, and not even all of them. Unless that's everything, and everything just happens to be in those backpacks. Because then there's a lot of meth here, like over 543 meth. I mean, that right there is the you know, the drug trafficking. I mean, 16 bricks of meth, 108 bands of cash, some blueprints for blow torches, some chop contracts. I mean, we already know that they were moving stuff out of here as well, so I'm sure they got a lot of their good shit out. The other problem is I don't have meth cookers at this property. I've got a meth cooler. Like, I got a picture of a meth cooler, and I got a picture of whatever that little meth table is. Like, you know, the one that we saw at Grove? Yeah. With, like, the little wheel on it with the little bags. So that same one was at this property, but there's no cookers. So, not that we need that, but I mean, it's obviously some kind of production thing going on, right? Like, they've got a money counter, they've got money on the floor, they got bricks of cocaine on the floor. It shouldn't be hard. But I wish people would have at least put some statements in there.
Statements are for sure. That I feel like it needs to be brought up to DC.
Like, they can take pictures of the raid and glorify it and post it on Yellow Pages, but they can't put a fucking statement in a report. And I don't want to feel like a bitch, and I don't want to feel like I'm overly expecting things, but I don't think that's asking very much.
It's not. It's absolutely not. Well, I feel like once you're finished with the raid specifically, right, you should put a statement in. That's the requirement.
forgot to radio in.
I knew it.
So thankfully, I saved that photo that they took there on the property.
We have citizens of all
Not one of those officers has put a statement in here, though. Like, except for Picadillo, which is at least admitting that he shot people down, but...
It's just YNPD, or what it's called? NYPD?
NYPD, yeah.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I had to put that in there because, I mean, that literally shows them on scene with them handcuffed, so...
My whole explanation of the...
I'm gonna keep it a buck. I think the NYPD is a great tech team, but, like, I haven't really seen much statements from there, you know?
Also, I want your opinion. So, I was given security cameras from Colt Cassidy. He put cameras up, and then that's what I was looking through to take pictures. I'm a little nervous that they were put on private property, and I shouldn't have used them.
Where did he put the cameras on?
In the parking lot, like on the walls. Technically, depending, yeah. Like on the walls of the parking lot, like the outer walls. And there was one on the inner wall, yeah.
Who owns the hotel?
I don't know what part, but Tara is apparently owner of some of the property. Now, I don't know what the property lines are. So I don't know what part would be. I mean, I would think that a parking lot of a hotel would be public.
You know, if it does get argued in court, I would say...
Well, that's why I wasn't going to put the pictures in there. If I, you know... Because I have a picture. I have a picture of Danmark shooting on the roof, but it's from the security camera that when I was watching that I took.
Yeah, the way I see it, right? You have people owning properties within the hotel, but then there's somebody who owns the entire building. So until they can find that person, I would say...
That I'm pretty sure is Tara, because she is listed in the MDT as owning a house in the area, and they were moving in and out of there.
A parking lot, though. I mean, there has to be something that states that she would own that, parking lot.
Like the property lines, right? Usually most, my experience, because I've been a DA before, most businesses, it's like there's a word, I can't remember what the term is. It's something about like easement or something. Once it is like outside of the actual like barriers of the building, like even the sidewalk and stuff, it's technically no longer your property. It's public property. Like that's why a lot of people will argue, get off my property, but you're on the sidewalk in front, and that's technically public property.
Is there like a real estate manager?
I don't want to get any real estate people involved though, because this is I mean, I could ask them basic questions, but
I'll take basic questions, right? The questions that we need to ask.
Do we have legislation on this, maybe?
Good question. Because here's a couple of questions I like to ask, right? When somebody buys a property, how much of a length do they own the ground floor?
I'm gonna call Kane Anderson. I feel like he'd know.
Yeah.
Oh my god, my phone is like bugging out right now.
Because if they don't own the land itself, right, only
doing,
just
Mr.
the
Bones?
building, then they don't really have a case against the camera that's out in the parking lot. That's just my personal preference.
Right. So you know those like outer walls of the Richmond motel that have like they're like those half walls?
Correct.
It was on there.
I don't want to see an issue with it.
Oh my god, I'm bugging out. My phone does not want to be used right now.
Like I would say it's a loophole from our end, right? That if there's an issue, right, who's the owner of the property of that specific parking lot? You know?
Yeah. Kane, can you hear me? Fuck me, my fucking phone is being stupid. Can you call me? Okay, let's restart my MDT. Okay. I mean, I can always call a judge too, but or if there's any city council members.
What's wrong with the ATM?
Someone is selling the purple plushie for $80K. I got that was one of my first ones I got.
I mean, for
Well,
ATM.
you're technically
The teller isn't the fucking ATM, you idiot.
People selling jellyfish too.
You could technically take advantage of the market and sell a shit ton of stuff.
Yeah, it's a fucking ATM.
Because people want to get the whole collection.
What
you
is
know?
what are these comms I'm hearing right now?
Already at the Hard Rock Bank.
Barry's trying to sell a purple plush for 100 grand.
Deposit ATMs, I hit it.
You never were able to.
It's on picture perfect. South on South Mo Milton. Off road again, 2 Eclipse, stand by for direction, 22 that's continuing south. On Portola.
Chifu got a legendary one.
Which one?
It's
Over
on L.
B2P, continuing south on Portola.
Because I don't know which ones are which. Like, I don't know if I got the secret.
Is that the secret, the one that Chief has?
Oh.
Continuing now on
Yeah, I did
South
not get that one.
Palomino To an
That looks
eastbound
that looks
Vespucci.
yeah, that might be the secret.
That's sick. Okay. So I might have gotten like a rare one. The purple one I think is
Past the
rare,
White
but
Garage, approaching red,
I did not get that. I'm going to have to go back and buy more. What are these weapon skins? I want one.
Oh, okay. So
Are they legal?
we have one too, I think.
Approaching MRPD, continuing
But I
east
don't
on
think we have keys to
Vespucci,
go through the door.
Northbound on Center.
Oh.
So what ended up happening was Bird has his Glock colored blue, apparently.
I saw the blue camo.
Continuing northbound.
As Bird left the armory, Russo somehow snuck inside because
onto the freeway.
he was opening the door. And Russo was locked in the door. He doesn't have keys to the door in the armory. And he told me at the bench that's where
Continuing
you can
north
do it.
on Los Santos Freeway. 22 that going off road.
So I don't know.
Go ahead and
Hello
take
there,
it.
Chief.
Okay, so if you can just do what you remember, do what you know. The kind of the reason I wanted you to do it as soon as you could too was so that it was fresh in your mind. You know what I mean? So.
Perfect. We're on a call, but I'll get it sorted. Let me have a look. See who's available. One sec.
Comms, boys.
Other.
Phoebe.
Hey, how you doing?
Doing good. I'm just chilling and fishing. What's up?
Who would be the best person to ask about like property lines and stuff like that?
In regards to
like businesses, houses, things like that. Like what's considered private property, what's considered not.
There is a legislation behind it for business properties. As for
residential,
like residential could be a bit tricky when you have places like Pink Cage.
Right, like that's kind of my question. So places like Pink Cage or places that might have like driveways, parking lots, stuff like that, like what would be considered their private property?
I'm gonna be honest with you. That's a tricky question to say because, like I said, for places that has like multiple units, that it's like a weird line drawn.
Right.
I would suggest talking to Leah, who's one of the managers in real estate. She probably will know, but like I said, it's more like for places that has multiple units, correct?
Right. Like say there's like Pink Cage is a great example. Like what part would be like, is it once you go into that area? Because it's kind of got like that little overhang. But like what if it like had like a side parking lot? Like, I guess like consider like Tequila Law. Like you know how there's that little like side parking lot? But imagine that was like a residence. Like would that parking lot and like the walls and areas around it be considered public or private property?
Okay, I'm being straight up honest with you. I want to say yes and I want to say no to a certain degree. It could be listed as private property based on what the owner has posted up. You could park here, but you park here within a certain time limit unless permitted.
But if there's like nothing posted, then they don't. That doesn't matter because that would. What if they like don't know to post? I guess I don't know. I'm just trying to think of all the. I'm making sure that my officers are handling things properly when it comes to like, you know, public and private properties as well. So I'm just making sure if people ask me that I know how to give the answers.
I'm gonna be straight up honest with you. It's a like I said, it's a tricky question because it's easier when you see the houses, like you see where the line could be drawn at. But when it comes to like places like Pink Cage, Sandy Motel, and Sandy and the Polito Motel, the line could be blurred between that. Yes, this is public ground,
but like the interior of it would be private. Yeah, I would think like the building itself, like the outside or the parking lots in that area would be public, but then like the dwelling themselves would be the private part.
Yes.
Okay.
The actual owner of that whole grounds itself deems it as private or public.
And what is the proper way for them to deem it that? Would they have to have like posted signage or?
Say that. Think about like if you was to travel to a motel, how it has signage saying that if
private
your car,
property or trespassed, if that kind of thing.
Yes.
Okay.
I would say yes, but I would just say just to make sure that it's correct of me saying that. Ask Leah if she knows like the grounds for certain places because she probably will know, and verify this with probably a judge to make sure like I said that all bounds fall within.
Okay, sounds good. Appreciate you.
Problem
Okay, bye.
makers.
Phoebe.
Hi, I'm still in my office.
Oh, okay. Can you tell me what you need?
Okay, so my problem is with the Normandy Drive raid. Obviously, we had most of our officers go down, correct?
Yeah.
So I'm trying to decide how to move forward with that one, and I wanted your advice because I'm having to make a lot of these.
Maybe we just move forward with pictures because we have no physical evidence.
Correct, but I'm trying to put together. Are you around anybody right now? That's like, can I talk openly about stuff?
You're good. You're good.
Okay. I'm trying to decide if I have enough to seize the property because, you know, we have the pictures of the meth cookers and we have the pictures of the cooler and that stuff. And then we have the pictures of stuff, but I don't think there's any pictures of meth. We only have the pictures of the boxes. So I'm having Baku go through and see if he has any, but I don't know if you didn't take any pictures of the stuff you were going through. You and him were the ones that saw the meth. The stuff that I took pictures of was mostly just little shit. So if we don't have like pictures of the meth and stuff, the other thing though too is that other property, the Grove Street one, was also Mateo's. And the one on Normandy was also Mateo's. And the one on Grove is the one that we have connected to that suspect that we caught in the shootout.
I have a picture of a storage with 50 bags of meth in it.
You have a picture?
Send it to you.
Okay, perfect. The guy that we had that was down at the Grove Street shootout, he said that the gun that he had was from an ESB shootout because all their guns were in the house that we were raiding. So I think that is helpful along with the pictures of the things that we got from Grove. So I think I'm comfortable with Grove as well. And myself and Baku we've got our statements in there. We're getting our statements in there already. So that one I'm comfortable with. Richmond, I'm very nervous about. I did get the picture that NYPD posted of them arresting the people, but I don't have, I'm having Barry get a statement in there, but most of the 95.
This is the first storage on the left, by the way.
Okay. Most of the suspects were dumped on Rayleigh because you guys continued to do the raids.
Yeah.
And the pictures I have, I mean, we have like a weapons bench. We've got the meth table that's similar to the one we saw at Grove Street. We've got a ton of meth in there. I just was a little nervous about it without officer statements. I'm worried what the defense will argue. So, I mean, I can push these things, but I'm also very, I'm overly chargy with, not overly chargy, but I'm overly like needy with evidence and worried about pressing stuff without feeling I'm comfortable with the evidence. You know what I mean? Like if I don't have statements in there,
I mean, listen, if you don't feel like you can push it, don't go crazy.
But I mean, there's so much meth. So
I mean, but we've already rinsed everybody, you know?
Yeah. I mean, so here's where I stand and I want your opinion. I'm thinking that probably Normandy is a no-go because we've got the evidence. Maybe we just keep it in our radar. You know what I mean?
For Normandy over Grove, though.
You think we could pursue Normandy over Grove?
Yeah, there was nothing at Grove.
Yeah, there was. There was weapons parts, a weapons bench, a meth cooler, a meth maker. And we have the statements about the guns and the guy that shot us down from it.
Hey, listen, whatever you think,
Mm-hmm.
you're your best fucking judge. I'll
Okay.
support whatever the hell you want to do.
But you're the ass warden.
Don't matter.
Okay.
You're the pseudo head of CID.
Well, I mean, I am officially according to Fu, so.
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
That means you are qualified.
All right. Thank you, sir.
What you want to do, if you see like an obvious flaw, I'll point it out, but you're doing wrong.
Okay. I appreciate you.
Got it?
Okay, bye.
Bye-bye.
Do you have anything to drink?
I got you. What are you specifically looking for that we don't have?
I'm worried with Normandy because we only have pictures. I'm worried the defense is going to tear it apart because we don't have much beyond yours and my statements. He did get me a picture, though. He had a picture of the meth. I was worried without the pictures of the meth.
Wait. I already had pictures. Are you talking about the bags of meth or are you talking about...
Anything from Normandy with meth. We had no pictures in it currently of any meth.
Wait, yeah, it's in there. I posted it.
There. Okay. I see that one now. Sorry. There's the bags in there. Okay.
Yeah, that's when I posted like 2 days ago.
Listen, I scrolling through it fast. That one's not a very big picture. So.
Yeah, sorry. Yeah, and we already took it out. We took like.
Hello?
Let me see. I wrote that. Oh, sorry.
Hello?
Plushie? We got plushies now?
Oh, yeah.
Buongiorno.
I know. I'm about to go back and buy more so I can get some serotonin because I'm freaking out right now.
Come pick me up at MRPD and I'll come with you.
Well, I'm in my office.
I'll come upstairs now.
Okay, bye. Okay.
Yeah, that's why I was a little confused because I put down that we confiscated 510 bags of meth.
Was that the only meth with 510? I know I'm saying only, but
that I found, it was 510. Like,
okay.
So you'll see like the list of confiscation. That's what I remember taking until I was told to like scan over the right side to make sure you guys didn't leave anything. So at the very least I took 510.
Was this last one that I just put in there? Was that the same one from yours or a different one? I posted a new one that, okay, yeah, that's what was missing from it. Okay, it was the meth. Hold on.
Yeah.
So I had a picture of that last storage and I knew there was something missing from it. It was the meth, which Bird had the picture of. It was 50 more meth.
Okay.
The one that had all the like salvaged parts and shit in it. The one that had like the salvaged parts and shit in it. The very last picture I just added.
Oh, let me take a look. Oh, that one? Okay, yeah, that one.
Bird just gave me that one, so.
Yeah, I think if that's the case, I think Bird had that one too.
Yep, he gave me that picture, so.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm deciding which houses I'm seizing.
Normally, it sounds like a good one to seize.
Boop. Okay, so. Oh, thank you.
I got 3 given to me, so give them back.
If I have significant amounts of meth, a meth table, and it's unfortunately we didn't get the pictures, by the way, of the bookcase and of it being concealed, but we were there and saw it, so we can put our statements in there to that effect. Is that enough
Is
to?
this Richmond or
This is for Normandy.
Yeah, you can definitely do it. You can push it 100%.
And then for Richmond, I was nervous about it because we're pushing drug trafficking, but we don't have a lot of officer statements in there, including like we have the stuff. And thankfully I saved the picture that the NYPD took. And obviously we had the people in our custody. I think that actually helps and places them at the scene if they try to, because I've heard of people arguing things like if there's no officer statements, placing them at the scene and blah, 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 blah. But I mean, you were there. Literally, the people got dumped on Ray Lee and then you were helping as well. There's not a lot of statements in that report and it just has me nervous.
I'll be updating mine in a second.
Okay.
I have something for you.
If you can get your statement in there, I'll feel a little better, but I need Ray to get his statement in there as well. And Barry said he would get a statement. So if you, Ray, and Barry can get statements in there, I'll feel more comfortable about Richmond. My other question, the security cameras that, oh, who's that?
That is one Rami El Rahman with a Class 3 rifle next to a one Momo vehicle.
Ooh, nice.
I got a confirmation that Momo was not there. He was nowhere near the scene at the time. His car was just being used by people randomly. He sent Cole a notification of where he was while we were on the call with him, and he was way up north dealing with a client. So he's not involved. However, the vehicle is being used by Rami El Rahman to fire Class 3 fire onto either civilians or officers. I can't remember who it was that was there. So if we wanted something that will give us the okay to go ahead and hit businesses for Rami El Rahman, there's your proof.
Okay. Let me just kind of turn gears back to this because I'm super locked in right now. So I talked to a judge and he gave me kind of his outline of what they're working on for how they're going to want us to move forward with these kind of like taping down houses, doing warrants and stuff. And I actually pretty much doing everything properly with this, but apparently people are starting to complain that their houses are still taped down. So I at least at minimum want to get the warrants finished today. And I also want to get the fuck back out on the road because I'm tired of being in this fucking office.
Okay, so house-wise, let's go from top to bottom.
And now I have Lane calling me. Hello, sir.
Hey, I have an address for you. I need to know. It's gonna be. Let me lower my voice. Vespucci Canals number 20. That one's still taped. Is it supposed to be?
That is not on my list. Let me ask.
Just check.
Davies
yeah,
and
ask around because
yep, I'll ask around for you.
calling me
Yep,
asking why the house
I
is
will.
still taped.
I'll ask for you, sir. I'll find out. Okay, bye.
Yep, thank you.
Vespucci Canal's 20. That's one of the ones you guys took, right?
It's too Kowalski raid. Let me double check though.
It has a different person's name on it though. Z Koa. Zane Koa.
Mine.
This actually looks like. That's funny.
This is a warrant that was requested by Croc. Property was agreed for search, rejected for seizure.
Oh, this is the one that was wiped. So they didn't untape the house then.
Okay.
We really need to make sure people are untaping houses. So I did that with my stuff the other day. We went around after we raided the Mirror Park one, and we untaped the houses that we weren't keeping.
We can go and tape that one though. I don't think he's put a seizure request in.
So
for
you're
it,
good
so.
for me to tell Lane it can be untaped?
As far as I can see, there's no asset seizure for it. I'm checking his additional.
I don't want to
ones he
give
put
him the
through.
go ahead if you know what I mean.
Lowenstein, no. There's no additional requests from that for that address afterwards by anyone else. So
Is Croc on duty?
he is. He's currently in a pursuit on tag 2.
Okay, I would rather double check with him first. Okay, so to go down my list. So 9864 is the 32 Grove Street raid.
Okay. What did we found nothing on that one, correct?
No, we found weapon parts. We found weapon benches. There was a meth bench, explosives.
Seize it.
Yeah, so that's the plan. They also had weed orders, meth orders, humane data drives, Trojan drives, bombs.
All you had to say was that there was a meth bench in there. We've got grounds.
And I've got pictures. I've got pictures of it. And that's also the one on top of that that had the witness that Ray Lee's that we had one man that was shot down because there was a gunfight. And in the cells, when Ray was questioning him why he had the gun he had, because it came back hot to a bunch of ESB stuff, he said, "Oh, because you guys are raiding the house that has all our guns in it." And it was one of those houses that, without being an owner, we couldn't access everything.
It's fine. So that one seized for definite. Okay. Because the bench alone gives you grounds still to seize the property.
So the same thing for the Richmond then, because Richmond.
Yeah.
Okay.
Richmond
my only
was a
thing.
large production facility. It also had brick making equipment there, so that one's a seize.
Okay. See, I didn't know that. I saw the bricks on the ground, but I didn't know. I like looking at the pictures. I personally didn't know. So if you can articulate that in your statement, please, for me, that would be very helpful. And then if you look at the Grove one, you'll see the picture that we got, 9864. I know you already said yes for sure, but I just want you to look at it. There's a picture that Baku got that shows a good long view of literally like a weapons. Like there's literally guns on this bench. And there's a meth bench behind it. And I'm pretty sure I got a picture of a meth
based
cooler.
on based on the picture, the pictures that are in there, that's a production facility, so we can seize it.
Okay. I don't know if I got my pictures in there actually. I think I don't think my.
Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
No, it's okay. I have some other pictures I'm gonna add to that I guess I didn't get added. So.
Picture with bird in it. Everything on his right hand side is production of drug or manufacturing of drugs. So anything with a picture of bird on the right hand side of him.
I got a closer up of it too. Yeah, the meth.
Perfect. That is perfect.
Yep.
That is exactly what you need to be able to provide the evidence that's been used as a production facility for.
And especially the explosives and the weapon parts and stuff like that as well. And they even have lockers like labeled.
Give me the Richmond report again.
Okay. 9814, I think. Yep, I'm actually memorizing the fucking report numbers now. 9814.
Okay, 9814.
So I have people that are
statement in there now.
Yep. So I only had Hadumchuk. I'm guessing I haven't looked through here, but I had Crystal inventory most of these for me. I'm guessing all the stuff is in the backpacks because she inventoried and there's like a gazillion meth and joints. Huh?
Is it? No.
What the fuck is that?
Anyway, someone just threw a flashbang. Let's see.
My worry
should have
was
all my
for the
images in this already.
for the drug trafficking was is this report enough, because there's not statements in it. That was less this
My
season.
statement's gonna be big.
Okay,
This one,
so you and Ray, and then because I know Ray went down during it, but he at least helped with processing. I need his
He
statement.
processed suspects outside. So he wasn't internal for anything.
Right,
He
and
was
you got
outside only.
No, he got shot outside of the. He was shot on scene.
Yeah, what I mean
But-
though is, as in after we secured suspects, he stayed outside of the suspects
Oh,
only.
okay. Yeah, so I need yours and his statement, since he was the one that was there present for the arrests, and you were also helping process inside. Since I don't have a statement from Hadamchuk, I just have pictures. So that makes me feel better about that one. Then we have the Forum Drive one, which that one, we have like 4 different fucking reports for that one. That one also goes into the PDM stuff, because originally I was very silly and had people put all the evidence in the original PDM report instead of starting a new report, which was very silly of me, but you know, we figured it out. People also put their inventory pictures in there instead of in the report, which was because that's what I'd asked him what Pike to do. So I got to get those separated out. But I mean, Forum Drive, the 108 one that Leon Velas owned is literally, it had like meth cookers and shit galore. So that one I'm not as worried about either. That one I'm comfortable with.
Can I also bring something up too?
Yes.
I'm noticing we've been having pictures of every time we do a raid and we get a group of suspects, right? Like the NYPD, for example, we line up the suspects outside. I'm pretty sure Knox wants that to stop.
Oh, 100%. I mean, I already told Bustin for the ones that we did that day. I mean, you were in that briefing, right, Baku? I was like, I would prefer there to be no pictures. Because the problem was, during that day of all of those raids, the NYPD was posting pictures in between the raids. And I think that's why the groups were waiting on Normandy Drive. And they got shot down.
Yeah, not to mention the commissioner office. We don't.
That was my other worry about Normandy and Grove, though. We did hit those the day before, and then we hit them again the next day. I was worried about us going back after a failed raid. I haven't had clarity on if that is allowed or not.
Failed raids you can reattempt.
Yeah, which we did do. And then Normandy, we decided we weren't doing again after the second failed attempt, since we documented stuff. We lost everything, but we were at least able to document it. So, and Baku and I did not go down. So that's why I feel comfortable with that one.
A-Farm, yeah.
The last one is Vespucci Canals 14, which is another one of Tara's properties. It also had a ton of meth cookers, like a lot. So I feel pretty confident in that one as well. That one is 9821. And also 9821 specifically had the materials used to make drugs, like the pseudoephedrine and extract, like hundreds. Barrels of ammonia, lab kits, meth cookers, like small, medium meth cooker houses, phosphorus powder, lithium strips, cocaine, weed seeds, blueprints for meth cookers, blueprints for meth coolers, all of it. But I'm going to have to go through. I only went through and did like a partial like count. I didn't go through and like every single one, kind of like how Crystal did in the other ones. So I kind of wanted to assign it out to someone so I can work on the warrants. So Baku, if you're comfortable doing it, that is something I would, if you're not busy with anything else right now. 9821. I started it, but then I realized I was just going through and kind of counting stuff like separately. We just need to like literally start at the top and just list it out like Crystal did. So I'm actually going to delete what I wrote in there. So you see in the other reports how Crystal listed out, like literally just go into the evidence locker and like at the top, 19 bands of cash. like 19 times bands of cash, 63 times cash roll, 3 times oxy, 1 times cocaine, and literally just go through and go down the list and list them out, and you'll have to go into each of the backpacks.
Yeah.
And as painful as it is, even the pen drives.
I got it. Don't worry about
Okay,
it.
I appreciate it.
Yep.
Because that, yeah, it's a lot. But if you can work on that, that would be very helpful to me.
You know, I'll do it. I'll do it right now, actually. The one for Normandy job was really tough because, you know, the shit that happened.
Did you still go through it though and list it out?
On what I took?
The
Yeah, I
pictures? Okay.
specifically on what I took though, because I'm not sure what you guys took specifically, right? And I didn't get a good look at the trunk after they left, you know?
Mm-hmm.
So I just remember what I took specifically.
Right, my statement's in. I, Sergeant Nick Davies, attended CID on a raid on a property located at Richmond Hotel. Remind a fight with occupants, secured the scene and started to delegate exploitation on the site. In the site review, I took images of photograph storage on what appears to be a massive headquarters room. I saw and witnessed a number of meth processing facilities. In images of the room itself, you can see mixers used to mix items to create meth alongside brick making machine. Alongside this, we can see tool benches and workbenches, which are used to make items are made to support day-to-day gang activities, such as weapons, armor, and other such items. During my review of the property, I found a private medical room, not unlike a hostel room, alongside a room with a prison cell created with multiple beds in and around the room. I can say with all the clear signs presented, this location is used to produce, cook, or manufacture meth in either baggy form or brick form. I personally pulled out a backpack, 16 meth bricks, 400 plus mags of meth. This is a clear indication of distribution also being conducted from this location. There you go. Statement. That's literally covering all the borders that you need to be able to justify seizing a property for use of methamphetamines.
Okay. Baku, did you say you did? I don't see an inventory written in the Normandy. I see the pictures, but I don't see like a listed out inventory.
Isn't Chief still awake right now?
It's on the top, right below your statement. I put the ones that I counted myself specifically.
Oh, I see. Can you put your name and say list of confiscation from raid is not good. I want it to say like inventory of like what Baku searched or something to that order. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I got you.
That way it's specifically labeled. That's the stuff that you searched and saw. And it, I mean.
Have you guys seen Gareth Gibson today?
Yes, he was talking to Chief earlier.
He called me. I need to speak to him.
There was a lot of tension today. Honestly, the opening the boxes made me feel pretty good.
Opening what boxes?
The blind boxes, the animal, the lafufu.
We're gonna need to go to a shop because I have not seen any of this yet. I've literally just woke up.
Okay, so here's my question. Should I do my application for warrant in each individual report?
I would say if you're seizing multiple properties and they all relate to the same reason in the sense of methamphetamine production or distribution, you would be fine to label one report and have each individual property listed in that report with the reason justified.
But what if so I don't think Normandy and Grove are connected because I think those are Hades.
Okay.
And the other ones are Tenchi.
That's completely fine.
Mateo was connected. Mateo was connected to the PDM stuff. So that's
for me, I would say this here. We're not identifying it based on which gang. We're basing it on what they're producing and what they're using from that location. So the justification isn't that they're part of the same gang or they're part of a different gang. The justification is they are producing, manufacturing, and distributing methamphetamine from the properties. Ideally, you would like to reference gangs, but it's not going to be the primary reason why we're taking the properties from them. We could pull Joe Bloggs off the street with 200 bags of meth, go to his apartment, and then find that he's got a manufacturing facility, and then we take his. They'd have to be gang related in that sense. If that makes any sense. What's this fucking Labubu thing? Labubu? Where is that?
Give me a second. So I'm seeing if Crystal did everything in one. I think she might have.
Probably has.
I don't know if it was just from this report or if she took from all reports and put it in the one report.
I'd imagine she probably pulled it into one, purely because it'll be easier to
Yes.
manage.
I'm just making
than-
sure she did, which it does look like
Yeah.
she properly did, I think. And then we
It's worth
even
checking
had...
that. I understand. I gotta call him back.
Okay.
Is it all good if I take the bag out, take a look inside?
Yeah.
All right, just making sure. Just don't want to bring the chain of custody here.
Okay, I gotta pee, chat. I'll be right back. I'm gonna be super focused on this report for a second.
Yeah, me too.
Be right back, chat.
Right now.
she said she was getting the other picture, and it's not in here. There was another 911 that said that it was at the fucking Richmond Hotel. Why is it in this report? Oh, no, this was the one on forum. There was another one that said it was on forum. That's what that one was. Whatever. Whatever! I don't even care anymore. Don't even care. I don't care. We're gonna do what we can with what we got here. I mean, this is obviously... I need to know if this is everything... I'm pretty sure she said... I'm not seeing any explosives on here, so I think this is only... Okay, 7 times small explosives. Humane data. Let's see. Actually, the good way to know is if she's got the MAC 10 in here with the serial number. It is. Okay, so I do think she compiled... Okay, I do think she compiled all of the forum drive stuff in here. Because the one that I was worried about, 9809, the MAC 10 from that is in 9805.
Oh.
She told me she did all of them. I just wanted to make sure.
Kadamchuk?
No, Crystal.
Crystal?
Kadamchuk I haven't seen in 3 days.
Ooh, this one's huge.
Yeah, so Forum Drive is easy peasy. That's the one, if you look in... actually, I don't think you have access to it. I'm going to give you access to the main report.
All right.
Obviously, keep... Like, this is pretty confidential.
Yeah.
That way, if I, like, want to get your statement about the things that you were involved in, if I need you to put it in the main one, you can.
Okay.
I'm actually going to remove someone from this as well that has not been around, that I do not want a part of this anymore. Actually, I'm removing 2 people off here.
Yeah. What's the report number?
9860, or sorry, 9726.
Oh, okay. I'm still waiting on it.
Yeah, it's all moving pretty slow.
Very good.
Ready to check? 10-2.
10-2.
Okay. Were you a part of the 309 Mirror Park one, or is that mainly me and Justice? I think that's the one you went to bed for, right?
I think so. The only one I remember doing was the one on Grove Street in Normandy.
Okay, just a reminder for scene, pursuit order, I'm going to be primary. I'm going to put Dafford in secondary. Horn, you're going to be tertiary, and then Mara, you're going to reattach.
On this payday, this is the second time this like greenish car has been around.
Yeah. Hey, firm. Can we get them moving? We've got green. There's some people wearing a green suit on the other side. They're sort of getting the. I don't know. It looks a bit suspicious.
Yeah, they're watching with binoculars right now.
Yeah, hey, firm.
We got another green car circling as well as a green Corvette, green underglow.
10-4. I'm gonna tack down, get one unit on standby just in case shit hits a fan here.
Yeah.
We do have the Rangers down the road. I don't know if they're on tack or not.
Hey, let me see. I'll make a phone call real quick. Here, I'll try something real quick. I tried Tech 9. I know they normally hang out. The Rangers do there, but.
Yeah, 10-4.
Brother, we've got a lot of cars. Rolling.
Yeah, we've had so many.
I've just figured out the guy. This hostage is a. I think he's a member of CG, so they might be a bit pissed that they got one of their boys as a hostage.
Oh my fucking god!
Keep your heads on the swivel here.
Back for radio check.
Yeah.
10-2.
We're gonna hang out just down the road here in case you guys need us.
10-4, yeah. Laura believes the hostage is part of CG, so.
Yeah, 10-4.
Wait, 10-9?
We just confirmed the hostage inside the Vespucci Bank is a part of CG, so just head on a swivel. Watch for roving cars, etc. You good over there, unit? Is this dude bothering you?
Yeah, we're good.
If these guys need me, I'll see you Sunday at the latest, mate. All right.
Okay, so where I'm gonna need your help on these things, Davies, is charges.
Okay. I can have them done by Sunday. I'm not going to be around for tomorrow or Saturday, so.
Okay, those I'm not as worried about the charges immediately. It's because that's, you know, like.
Yeah, we've got to get the people in custody and everything else first anyway.
Right now I really need to get these warrants ironed out, so.
Yeah, they're about ready. I'm just trying to figure
I
out what
want
I'm
to
gonna
put
do
them in
because
each
this
report
office might have a
because
warrant.
I want them to be, even though they're all linking to the same thing, I kind of want to put them in their own reports so that if the people are coming in individually, like Tara has 2 of the properties, so those ones I can put on the same one if needed, but I want to separate them out and then link them to that report because I don't want other people having access to it because I already had an issue with Cole the other night with him giving information I didn't want him to give.
I get you. Right. In that case, then, I was coming in to speak to Chief Fu, and Chief Fu is no longer available.
Well, shit.
And neither is Gibson, so that'll be it for me. I'm going to go pack my bags back in my apartment for a little bit and get some sleep.
Okay, I need to finish this today, so if you can kind of help me at least with either some kind of a template for the warrant, or because I really liked what you were saying for Norman or for Richmond.
Yeah. 1 sec.
I might just copy that last sentence and just like change it to what applies to each. I'm not in the mental state to come up with the proper language for a warrant right now, but it needs done so that these people stop asking why their houses are still taped up. And if I at least have a warrant, you know what I mean, in production, or at least warrants started, then at least I'm at that stage, so it's not their houses are just staying taped up, you know? Would you feel comfortable writing the warrant for the seizure for the Richmond, and then I can do it for the other ones? Since you were at the Richmond?
Me? If you give me a second, I'm just about to send you the template that I use for
I was talking to
literally
Davis,
everything.
yeah.
Give me a sec. You want me emailing this to you because it'll be easy to email.
Yeah. Hello, thank you for the follow, Moonbear. How you doing? So basically, I need to do it for Richmond, Vespucci Canals, Forum, Normandy, and Grove. So 5 houses. I guess the other problem is the warrants that I did do were all in the same report. So they will be able to see those, but at least within each individual report, the lawyers will only be added to that report if they're representing that house, if that makes sense. Because Grove Street and Normandy were Mateo's, but the rest were either Tara's or members of Tenchi. I just want to make sure I'm keeping it separate because we've had that issue with lawyers being added to reports. You know what I mean?
think I'm at least halfway there.
Baku, can you help me with something? When you're done with that, can you add the picture from Grove Street into the body of the actual like description, not just on the side? Like, do you know how to do that? Like, get the picture from the evidence and paste it in there. If not, I can do it.
Which one are you talking about?
The Grove Street. So if you open your external MDT, you can go to report 9864. Find the picture that shows the meth table and the gun tables the best. If you have to do 2 of them, it's fine. And paste them above the inventory list, but under the last property storage. I want it to be pictured in the raid report because I'm going to be writing the warrant within this report.
Oh, okay. Pictures of like the table itself,
yes.
Right?
That way, because it is, you know, in the evidence, but to make it easier to be seen in the report, I like having those kinds of pictures in there.
Sure. Let me do that. Hold on.
Thank you.
Okay, so I just sent you a. This is how we would write the formal request for a seizure of property. Specify or specifically because of manufacturing of drugs. So in there, this is a templated version that I created a few days ago.
So I can just input my information and then, yeah, beautiful. So, that's what I needed.
Where it says, the first line says, at the property located at the above address has been seized under. I've just put list crime. So what I mean by list crime is, you know, manufacture of methamphetamine, distribution of methamphetamine, you know, drug trafficking, whatever it might be that you're going to end up charging them with in the end. You just put the criminal intent there. And then, one sec, I got one more bit I need to put in there.
So that's where I'm like wanting to make sure, I don't know, do I need to include the charges that I'm planning for each of these within the warrant?
No, you can just put the one thing in there. So for example, we know one of the houses, like Richmond, use Richmond as an example. We had 16 blocks of meth in there, and we had like over 500-600 bags of meth. So you can put on there the manufacturing and distribution of meth.
Okay.
Does that make sense?
And obviously storage. So I mean that could stay on there. Like what you wrote there could just stay on there.
There you go. And that is also going to be the signature block that we and CID will start using from now on in. Oh, with that still says state police.
It's fine. I can. No, that template will help because then I can just kind of list the stuff out. It outlines everything.
Yeah.
Because I saw what like the judge approved on the canals, but I didn't want to like copy that verbatim because it's what a judge wrote. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So this makes it better that we can kind of have our own template for if we're seizing houses for the meaning of drugs or weapons, we can just input our specific evidence within there.
I'm about to do something that is going to help us a lot. I'm going to make us a sealed report, which is a template. With
templates?
Yeah.
CID templates?
CID templates is literally what it's going to be called.
All right, Phoebe, I posted it in there. Let me know if it's good for you.
Okay. Beautiful. Thank you. Yeah, that last picture with like the meth table and the like, I'm assuming that's like a weapons bench, like a blueprints bench, like money counters, whatever that fucking magnifying, like.
If I remember that, it's
like the scale and the like magnifying thing. What is that called? I haven't taken science in a long time.
Oh, are you talking about the money counter?
No, the big white machine that's next to the scale that you use to like microscope.
Yeah, like a microscope.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I couldn't think of the word for a minute.
And then I'm pretty sure that top picture, I think that's where they contains marijuana seeds. I could be wrong.
So I think that top picture was like it's storage that we couldn't get into. So that's the storage that only the owner can have access to. And then the money counters, I tried looking at them, but I didn't see anything in them.
Yeah.
And then
But
I
yeah.
wasn't sure what I've seen the machine in a lot of them. The third picture, or fourth picture, sorry. That like gray machine with like the weird, what is that?
I see what you mean. I have no
Next to the
idea.
weapons bench. Do you know what that machine is, Davies?
That looks like a scrapper.
It does. It kind of looks like a scrapper.
Case.
9864.
Which picture?
The fourth of the interior photos underneath the evidence photos. It's next to the weapons bench. It's like a gray machine. Looks like it's like a sorter of some kind.
Next to the
weapons bench.
Weapons bench.
The one that has
no
Baku's
idea.
booty in it.
Yeah, that looks like it's a shredder of some kind, maybe.
Yeah. And then
Yeah, it does look
obviously
shredder.
the storage containers that were underneath the weapons benches. I mean, there's like guns on them, and then it looks like maybe like a blueprint type table with guns on it next to it.
Yeah.
And then there's
Or,
like
the
the
most,
scale with the microscope, and then whatever that barrel thingy is.
But the most important one, the last photo, you see the left of
The
the
meth.
microscope, the bags of meth. That right there.
Yeah, you've got like the beakers and the meth, and then the barrels, and it looks like Coke underneath the one table.
It does look like that. Unfortunately, we couldn't get into the table. Otherwise,
And
we
that's
probably
why
would've-
we want to also
yeah.
seize it, because we believe there could be that stuff in there as well.
Right.
Should that be articulated at all, Davies?
What, you could visually see the items in the windows.
But you can't
No.
go like.
Well, so
how
like,
do you explain it?
for instance, there's some storage that the owner had like really locked down that we could not access. Like there were some storage containers in there that we could not gain access to at all because our breaching tools were not good enough.
You can articulate it, but
I
you
didn't know if
it's
that was
like-
necessary.
Yeah, I mean it's not 100% necessary, to be
Okay.
honest.
Yeah. You can say that it was locked and we can't. Yeah, just say only it was all locked. There's like a specific way you gotta say it.
All right.
This helps me a ton, though. I'm feeling a lot better about it.
Check this for us.
I have so many fucking tabs open right now.
It'd be worth it, trust me.
What are these tables like? What should I like reference? Like in specifically this Grove Street run, this one. Like, should I just call it like a meth table? Do I call it like a table including bags of meth? Like
Yeah, I mean, I would literally label it as like this appears to us as a, and then it looks what it looks like. Upon closer inspection, when officers checked it, it was labeled as, and then labeled. You know what I mean? Because like when you walk up to them, it tells you, like you can take a look at it really closely, and it'll say like, this is to make meth, or this is to make whatever. So
not gonna lie, I didn't do that with everything. So
that's fine. I
did
it with the
in
majority.
Normandy, but I didn't in Grove because we were under active gunfire. So we were trying to get out of there as quick as we could.
Okay, so CID templates is up. We'll
I want
open it
us
up to the
to-
other guys.
I want us to work on that, though. I want us to work on if we can make a report when we do these raids, like those tables and the things that are found within raids for people. Like, since I haven't been a part of too many, and I'm just even myself kind of learning, I want us to make a report with our CID knowledge, seal it. Maybe not. We don't need to seal it. It can be general officer information. I think it could be just like a good intel file for anybody that goes on raids of this is what to look for. I think that'll be helpful for everyone, actually, because not everybody's it's not always gonna be CID that does raids. So
Yeah.
maybe we can even work with Regan and them as well.
Your property search warrant template is also up as well. I
Okay.
just created that and put that through in there.
How are you, Talib?
So it's going to be listed as subject property to be searched, probable cause for it, what items we want from it, who the point of contact is, and who the requesting officer is. So
Okay, awesome. Thank you. I appreciate you. I've been very overwhelmed with this because
I have like a ton of other ones that I used to use for my old apartments that I just need to rejig for how we do things here. But if I can rejig them for what we do here, then it'll make life a lot easier.
What's your next day that you are going to be the most available?
Sunday.
Okay, Sunday. Can
So
we please?
I fly out tomorrow, and then I'll be back on Sunday itself.
Sunday, can we please literally either hide away in this office or another office and just fucking bang out some SOPs? Because
100%.
Actually, Baku, can you step out for a second?
Yep, I got you.
Apparently, Bella is a deputy now. And I was like, oh, hey, cute. Look at your outfit. Cool. And she's like, yeah. And I'm basically going to be doing what you do on NA shift, but for EU shift for CID. And I said, what do you mean by that? And she's like, well, I'm going to be running the CID stuff in AU shift. And I said, well, technically I'm the CID lead. So you would need to talk to me about that. And then, hold on, let me finish. So then she says, well, I mean, I'm not exactly like you, but she's like, but I will be running the AU shift. You can talk to Wilkes about it. I just didn't like her delivery with it. Like, so I talked to Fu about it because I was like, listen, I genuinely like, I'm not a gatekeeper at all. But if I'm put in charge of something, I want to make sure that we're all communicating about this, like especially you and I, because you're obviously kind of my second hand here, right? Like you're doing a lot of the stuff that you're out on the field. I'm doing a lot of the behind the scenes stuff and a lot of the intel stuff. But we're kind of both doing a mix of everything. But I don't like another person telling me what they're doing and we're not all on the same page. So I just want us to be on the same page. I didn't like the way that she said, well, you can just talk to Wilkes about it because he told me that's what I'm doing. Versus we can figure it out or let's figure this out together. You know what I mean?
So I spoke to Tamu about this the other day because I said to him, like, what's AU shift like as far as CID? Like, do you guys have guys that are interested, or do you guys have
tell it, hell yeah,
very little to do as far as CID works concerned? So is there no point in you having one? And he said to me that Bella is kind of interested in doing it, but doesn't really know where to begin with stuff. But also our shift doesn't really have the tempo that EU and NA shift has. Because we're just going from, one call to another kind of thing. I was like, okay, well, I mean, if you want to, I'm more than happy to, and I'm 90% certain that Phoebe is more than happy to. One day we'll do an AU shift, or one day we'll come to like an AU shift briefing. We'll have a conversation, offer it out to people if they're interested, and then we can kind of work with them to get them included in stuff so they know what's going on and how we operate. And he's like, yeah, that would definitely be helpful. We'll just need to figure out when's best for everyone. So I'll start putting the feelers out. And I was like, okay, perfect. But he did say to me that Bella was super interested in doing it.
Well, she has been a part of it for a while.
He said to me, I'll be honest, I don't think she's going to be good at doing it because realistically speaking, she's here and there quite a lot.
She's not around enough. And she goes on LOA a lot. And she even admitted to me she's going through shit right now.
Yeah, so...
I just didn't like the way she approached me about it. Like, if she would have like asked and said, "Hey, I'm, as you know, I'm here the most," and I mean, I even know there's really no one on the AU shift for the most part, but I do know that Bones has stayed later and worked late NA, early AU as well, and then I've even stayed around for part of the beginning of AU. I'm comfortable with it. I just didn't like the way she approached it, and I think we also need to talk to BCSO and see where they stand because. I want to make sure we're all on the same page. Like if Fu is assigning me of lead of CID, I want to make sure BCSO is on the same page too. Like if we're different departments, but I don't know. I just don't want there's already bad blood between departments and I don't want there being more bullshit. I just want to make sure we're communicating because it feels like there's a drop in communication.
There's a disconnect somewhere.
Yeah.
It's not from us, unfortunately. It's others, which is annoying.
Which, I mean, I'm comfortable talking to Wilkes myself as well. I have a good rapport with him. I actually really look up to Wilkes a lot. So I just talked to Fu about it already because I was just like, listen, I'm really trying hard with this stuff and I need to sit down with you as well. And I haven't seen Lopez all week. Of all the weeks for Lopez to not be here. I want the three of us to really sit down and just some basic SOPs, bang it out. But obviously we've all had so much on our plates. And I'm ready to get the fuck out on the road. I want to get these warrants at least set up and submitted, and then just get out of the office, because I've been locked in this office all fucking week. And I might lose my mind if I have to stay here any longer. That was it, though. I just wanted to bring that to you because, I don't know, I felt a little off about it. It was just her delivery and the way she's like, well, I'm doing what you're doing. I'm running the AU shift. Like, well, this is the first time hearing about it.
Yeah, I don't like that.
I wanted your opinion on Baylor because he's going around saying he's the gang lead still. And to be fair, he's not around much. And he was the other day working on the gang files, but he also, his name is on the Street Brats one, and it should not be on there. He should have nothing to do with that file. I don't think he's.
Street Brats that I don't.
Yeah, I don't think he's around enough.
Talking about openly.
No, it's okay. I don't think he's around enough to be gang lead, in my opinion. I love Baylor, and he used to be kind of my second hand there for a bit. And then, you know, he went through some things with the doll, which is understandable, but he's not doing, like, have you seen the IRC where I've been asking people for updates and it's fucking crickets? Ambrose has been, actually, surprisingly, Bella as well. But, like, yesterday, checking in, how's everyone's cases going? Ambrose and Bella were the only ones that responded. Like, Bones and Gia, I kind of ran into them the other day. I don't know. Also, haven't really moved forward much on the Hale case. And I have Riker kind of helping with it, but haven't been able to check in with her about that either, so... Okay, fuck, I forgot about Colonel Lane. About that house. Is Croc around? Okay, I'm gonna call. If you gotta go, you can go. I'm good.
I'm just trying to dig something very quickly. 2 seconds, because I'm gonna send you an email that you'll like.
Hello.
Hi.
Are you in a place I can ask you a question?
Yes.
Okay, Vespucci Canals 20. Is that to be untaped? I think it's the one that you guys searched. It's still taped down.
I never taped it.
Colonel Lane called me and asked because he knew that I'd done some down there, and I looked it up, and I'm pretty sure it's your one that was already cleaned out.
Right. We never taped it. What? Could it be taped?
He said 20 is taped.
I have not taped 20. And we went in there and then we left. So someone taped it without my knowledge.
I heard of something.
I never got the chance to tape it.
I heard of something like that happening to Mirror Park as well. The one that like Rayleigh and Barry were on at Mirror Park. I heard something about that one being taped too when it wasn't supposed to be. So.
I don't know who the fuck taped it, but
Okay. But so it's not supposed to be taped. So I can tell Lane that it can be untaped.
Oh yeah, I'll call Lane. I'm like, hey, we never taped that property down. I don't know why it's got tape on it.
Okay. Thank you. Okay, bye. Baku, you're good to come back. Okay, so if you can at least help me make sure that Grove Street and Normandy has what it needs in it.
Okay.
Hello?
Informed him. Can you go and tape it?
I'm working on warrants for house seizures for houses I still have taped down right now.
You're a sergeant. You're a sergeant. Go.
I'll delegate it. I'll delegate it. Okay, bye. Okay, I'm delegating you to something else. Go get a team and untape Vespucci Canals 20.
You want me to untape it?
Yep, it needs untaped. Vespucci Canals number 20. I believe it's in, you know, were you down at Vespucci Canals with us at all when I went and untaped stuff?
No, I wasn't.
Okay, so if you go down Invention Court off of South Rockford,
okay.
I believe it's the last block of houses on the left. It's like a 2-story. I think it's one of those. Vespucci Canals number 20. Just make sure it's untaped. Now, sometimes when you go to wrap it, it looks like you're wrapping it, but you're unwrapping it. Does that make sense?
Okay.
So just make sure it's unwrapped. So you're gonna have to obviously check the address and then just go ahead and wrap or unwrap it, and then you'll see if it's wrapped or unwrapped.
Are we expecting retaliation? I'm assuming not, but just in case.
Hopefully not. But I would take a team, and I would I'll let Croc know a team's going to go do that.
All right, Vespucci Canals 20 on invention. All right.
Yep.
I'll be right back.
Radio check.
TNT.
I need a couple people come with me in garage motor pool.
10-4, 869 on my way.
I'd say get at least 3 units, Patel.
Yeah, copy. 8-4 for kilo. Make sure you're restocked from armory as well.
I'd have each car doubled up.
How many units do you need? Honestly, get me a max.
I found it.
I'd say at least six minimum.
I found it.
How many
I'll
do you
give
have
you
right now?
access to that, by the way.
Okay, thank you. So I just had to send a team to untape. Apparently, Croc said Vespucci Canal 20 should not have been taped, but it was taped for some reason.
I'll go head out with him before I head out.
If you can help him, I told him to organize it and handle it because I got to finish these fucking warrants or they're never going to get done. There we go. Cool.
Right.
Look, I delegated. Are you proud of me? I did it. I delegated.
Take a look at that real quick for me before I head into the motor
Yeah,
pool.
copy. We're looking for at least 6 people.
It's bare bones, but it's stuff that we can build into. It covers the
then
main
once you're
things,
ready,
which
meet
is
me in the
like
motor
the
pool.
organization of us, the case assignments, how we do investigation, warrants, which I'm going to create a hyperlink to a separate one, which will have the templates attached to it, so they don't just have to be in the MDT should something go wrong. How we work case files, how we prep court, all that kind of stuff. It does have
I
some
would like
uniform
to
bit in
kind
it,
of
but,
get it on slides, kind of like how our SOPs are, because this is kind of hard for my brain to read right now. I'm not a reader.
I can export it.
Yeah.
I can definitely do that.
Okay.
I'll have my laptop with me while I'm traveling, so
Okay.
I'll try and do a bit of work in it as well.
Thank you. I'll miss you.
No worries.
Are there any other 10-8 units that can assist them with a tactical operation?
I'm coming down to the motor pool now.
9402 can be 76 back to MRPD for that.
Yeah, I got Davies backing you up, Patel.
Alright, copy. Yeah, it's me up at motor pool, and then we'll go from there.
I'm unracking real quick over there.
Copy. Yeah, me too.
If you two are unracked, I'd say you should be the only two, and make sure you're in separate cars.
10-4.
Okay. Time to get down to business, chat. Let's get down to business to defeat the Hans. Dun, 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 dun. Burn, burn, burn. Burn, burn.
Did anything stem from the shots fired in Sandy?
I believe there was some situation happening with that, but I haven't heard anything in a while, so they may be code 4.
Oh, copy.
Yeah, we got suspect in custody in the hospital.
No, the shot. There was like shots fired in Sandy. I saw a unit.
Hi, Finch. Hold
Hey.
on. There's a lawyer in front of me.
Okay.
You can talk now, Finch. I'm away.
When you articulate in your seizures or just in general while documenting raids on houses that have benches in them, How are you identifying the benches or equipment that is within the houses in articulation? So like,
jack shit about the benches. I don't know
Okay.
what to do with it. I'm completely stumped.
okay, well, there's one that I'm a little stumped on, but it's got like what looks like a magnifying or like a microscope and some beakers, and there's like Coke underneath it, and then there's one that has like bags of meth connected to it. Huh?
Drug storage and mixing station.
Mixing station. That's a good word. Okay. Also, Davies and Davies, I had him make a template. So we now have a CID template case file for people to use for raids so that they can articulate better for these kinds of situations.
Okay.
All right.
Gotta go.
Okay, bye. Okay. 5. Ooh, there's 10 bombs and 15 explosives and thermal charges. I think that actually counts. That actually counts for weapons trafficking. Oh. Wait, which one is it? Oh my god, your timing couldn't be more perfect.
Unwrapped. I'm gonna call the colonel, let him know now, so he knows it's done.
Thank you. Quick question. Are you somewhere I can ask you a question?
You can, yeah. I'm on the car with Nichols.
Okay.
And, yeah.
So, I'm looking at all of these fancy explosive charges.
Yeah. I know the one that you're referring to as well, before you know.
Well, there's multiple. There's multiple. So I'm needing to understand the difference because in this report, we have a variety of explosives. We have we have an improved bomb. We have 10 small bombs, 15 medium explosives, a thermal charge, and then all of the weapons attachments as well, including the weapon benches. So I was thinking a combination of weapons trafficking and one of the explosive charges.
Yeah, I would go for the biggest one of all the explosive charges, though, to be honest with you, because 15, I think, is stockpiling is what they considered. So it would
The
be
person
biggest
possessed 5 or more class 2, but what does class 2 entail?
So it'd be medium to large bombs.
So medium counts. Okay. So there were, I don't know what this bomb, one of them is just like an improved bomb. So there's one of those, there's 10 small and 15 medium. And there's thermal charges as well.
I mean, we got enough for you to push that anyway. This is the 15, not the 15, the
So
the
should I
combination
just
of all
go
of
for
them.
weapons trafficking or should I go for the explosive charge? The explosive charge is much bigger.
For both. I mean, realistically speaking, that to put it as openly and honestly as possible, whatever we put on there, oh fuck, I'm trying to leave too. You have a good rest of your night.
This charge is
I'm-
huge. You realize that, right? The aggravated possession of personal harm explosives, class 2.
Sorry, I Croc yelling at me. Say it again.
I feel like it could be argued that it's more criminal stockpiling.
The thing of it is this, right? Whatever you put on there, the SAO is going to review the evidence, then adjust if he needs to adjust it. So we can go for broke.
I'm going for the reasoning on the warrant right now.
Yeah. I mean, the warrant reasoning for seize is more than enough with just drugs alone.
Seized under, you said list crime, so that's where I'm just was trying to figure out what to put there.
List crime would be manufacturing of crystal or of methamphetamine or manufacturing of.
No, this one is just the explosive. We didn't have any meth on the property that we found because unfortunately there were boxes, but we didn't go through all of them because we had officers getting shot down and we cleared out of there.
Yeah, that's so you just go with the explosive charge then.
Manufacturing
stockpiling.
of weapons and explosives.
Yeah, do that.
Okay, thank you.
All
right, bye.
No worries. Bye.
All right, mission accomplished.
Thank you so much.
Yep,
So
anytime.
I'm working on the Grove Street one right now first. If you want to look at 9864.
Okay. Damn. right. I'm almost done with 9821, by the way. Just gotta add in a couple more things, and
Okay.
I'll have you take a look at it.
Have you seen the explosive charges? You should take a look at them. Yeah. You should take a look at the different explosive charges.
Possession of personal harm explosive device, class 2, class. Oh my. Bro, $500,000?
Yeah, and look at me, it's all the burdens. Medium explosives are, I believe, class 2.
No.
And there's 15 of them.
Oh.
I think that on top of the weapons trafficking or manufacturing, we'll be able to get that one on there once, if we can seize the property and then like look inside of it and see if there's more weapons in there. The hard part is we did. Okay, bye.
I go sleepy.
Okay, bye.
Bye.
Nichols, you're welcome to come in.
Nichols, don't go in there. Don't do it to yourself, Nichols. Just
You're
do it
now
to
stuck
yourself.
in here forever.
You guys need a pick me up for today.
I'm locking you in here.
Honestly, sure, why not?
Do you get Phoebe? You need a pick me up real quick.
Are you about to show me this?
Oh no, I wasn't gonna show you that. I was gonna show you state ID 2204. Look at the profile picture.
Oh God, is it Carmella? How did I know? How did I know?
I didn't know what you actually put it on there.
I knew it. I wish you would have zoomed in closer.
All right, here's some context, Phoebe. She went
I
gold
heard.
gambling at okay.
It's funny that I was showing you this though too, these though too, and it kind of has to do with that. Guess what? I got almost all of them except for the secret rare.
Yeah, that's what Carmella was
Yep.
also doing.
That's why she got arrested.
Here, I will bring you in on what I'm working on, but I do need to focus, okay? So if you take a look at 9864. And then do me a favor and look at the charges for explosives in the penal code. In this property, not only did we find weapons benches, some kind of machine for sorting and stuff, not sure, weapons blueprint, weapons like on a blueprint table, machine with meth on it, and a microscope mixing bench.
I physically cannot hear you over the fucking screaming. Okay.
Okay. But we also found a large bomb, 10 small bombs, and 15 medium explosives and a thermal charge.
Okay, so that would be the stockpile one?
Nope. Read the other explosive charges. I believe that I can articulate with the fact of there being weapons benches. They also had weapon parts as well. They had a dedicated locker storage to weapons attachments. We also had boxes we weren't able to fully gather yet because we had to leave due to officer safety. So the property is still locked up. I want to seize the property because there are, unfortunately, safes that we could not break into. We didn't have high-tech equipment enough. Until we can gain access to the property safely, we can't. We also had Ray Lee, who took in the suspect from the scene, who told him that, so he had a hot gun on him that came back to a bunch of ESB scenes. And Ray Lee was like, well, sir, why do you have this hot gun that's ESB? It's pretty shitty too. It was like almost gone. Like, are you like, where are you within this gang? It's Hades, by the way. And he's like, oh, well, I'm pretty high up there. And he's like, well, why do you have this shit gun? He's like, because all our guns are in that house you guys are raiding. But we didn't find any guns.
Yeah, I mean...
It's still something. It goes along with the weapons bench, the attachments, and the explosives.
Oh, absolutely. And you need to basically drag that guy there to be able to unlock that with his fingerprint.
No, we're going to seize the fucking property.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I love how they're so organized that they put fucking signs on each of their lockers.
Mm-hmm.
It helps you figure out what's the fuck's in them.
Yeah, that's the thing. So a lot of these properties that we've searched, there was one that we searched where literally the person labeled the bags bank job. Like bank job, other jobs and stuff like that. And it had what looked to be the items that they would use for that kind of job.
Ah, these fucking idiots. So, what charges are we looking at though? Because I can't decipher then looking at explosives in the penal code.
That's what I'm gonna have the state attorney's help for that.
Yeah, because I mean, are you able to articulate that those are, you know, personal harm explosives?
I think because it's included with weapons benches and a obvious production factory, it's a little different. If this was just someone's house dwelling and they were like in a dresser or a storage container, that would be one thing. That would probably be like personal storage. But because it's in a manufacturing room like this, I think we can articulate more. And the fact that it's linked to another house that had drug manufacturing. Like the owner of this house also owned a property that we searched that had hundreds of meth and meth cookers and meth coolers and etc.
Were there any explosive crates on scene?
I don't know. I saw that though.
Reading, yeah, I'm reading the court charge version of it.
So basically, I'm just going to get these warrants ready. I'm going to have state attorney's office review them as much as I don't want him to because he's on my shit list right now. And then, yeah, we'll go from there.
Copy. You know, I was thinking about this morning, and I kind of got upset again about it. I know I shouldn't because I don't care. It's part of the past already. I'm still kind of mad at fucking Allie Carter.
Why?
For the Piper Riggs case.
There was more to that.
Oh, I'm finally
done. There's more to that we can't talk about, like with our current situation. And I don't feel like taking fucking shit out right now.
Oh, finally.
What?
I finally finished the inventory for report 9821. What should I order for food today?
Actually, order Chinese.
Good option.
That's what I'm thinking right now.
Okay, I want you guys to look at 9864 and let me know what you think.
I, Sergeant Finch, served. Oh, let me whisper.
Please don't read it out loud. Because I'm going to be working on another thing right now.
Okay.
I'm multitasking.
It looks pretty good.
Basically, all the other ones are going to be about similar.
Yeah, I mean, it's simple. It's nothing too crazy. I mean, word-wise, right? But it covers the main thing that you need, which is something that I like.
Okay, so here's my next plan that I'm open to any kind of help for you guys. I want to make an investigation where we use these pictures from all these raids we've done this past week, and we use them, and then as we gain access to these houses and to this equipment, we can study them and articulate and research and figure out what these different types of things are, so that when we have future raids and future possible seizures, that we can use that articulation of our past knowledge of cases of raids to help further our investigatory articulation in being able to seize houses because of said things being found. I.e. meth cookers, cocaine mixing tables, meth tables, etc., so that we have a more scientific / investigative actual detail versus just saying, hey, this looks like a table with meth on it. You know what I mean?
Yeah, you can probably, because I was going through the evidence for Vespucci Canals, you can probably even get that one too.
Yeah. Oh, that's Vespucci Canals 14, 100%, and Forum Drive.
Yeah.
Normandy, and then Richmond. I'm going for all those. Five total properties.
Yeah.
I was a little nervous about Normandy and Richmond, but after talking to a couple people today, I mean, what's the worst they say? Sorry, no, you don't have enough. But I'm at least going to go for it.
I mean, considering the fact that we've literally found equipment of
like meth cookers,
trays,
meth
cookers,
coolers, blueprints of meth coolers and meth tables and lab tables, not to mention the drugs and the substances and things to make said things as well.
Yeah,
and that's the stuff that I want us to
bags.
Yeah, I want us to articulate the equipment and other things necessary. Like obviously in Normandy we found meth trays and a cooler, which I think was helpful. And then if we find like that, remember when Bird was mentioning like the different materials and things that were used to make said items as well, especially Forum Drive. Like look at some of the chemicals and things that were in Forum Drive. I know Crystal was also mentioning she has some education because she used to be a doctor. Mm-hmm. And she knows that she had statements of people that had told her that they were stealing the pseudoephedrine and stuff from the hospital to be used to make meth.
Whoa.
Yeah. And look at the quantity of that in the Forum Drive one. I think it was Forum Drive that had all the pseudoephedrine. Like literally hundreds.
It was a lot, yeah.
And then there's like the sulfate or whatever, it was either like sodium sulfate or sodium something, and then there's like lithium stuff. I don't remember what all the different, but like lots of different chemicals.
So, do we have any like kind of CIs if we can? Are they dumb enough to answer some of these questions for us?
I mean, I think that's something I definitely want to work with, and I want to work with DAB as well because they've been doing a really good job with some of their stuff, and they might have some information too. And then essentially what we can do is we create an intel file with all this information. So that way, when we do have groups like DAB and just even general officers going out, that they can identify these things based on our intel and research that we've done. Oh, nice. Gordon's around. Perfect. Good timing.
Nice.
All right. Well, I'm going to take the next 10 to kind of just chill pill before shift change. Then I'm going to hopefully get these warrants together and talk to Cole about some of these charges. And then I'm going to go buy more fucking Labubu. Because I need that legendary. Oh, like 400k.
Oh, yeah, I want to save all my money and credit for a beach house.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing.
Too?
That's what I'm doing.
I have 200k right now.
Phoebe, I was messing with you.
I know, because I say that, you fucker.
Technically,
listen, I've been saving up my money for a long time, and I haven't had anything I've wanted to buy beyond convertibles. And at this point, oh my god, I forgot that Colt Cassidy added me to PDM's account.
You can see the.
Yeah.
No way.
Well, because I was gonna subpoena for the bank records, and he's like, "Well, I own it. I'll just add you to the employment, so you can just see them."
He owns PDM.
Wait. What?
It has to do with my investigation.
Yeah, I know that.
Yeah, he owns it because they seized it from Denmark.
Huh. I didn't know Colt himself owned it.
Well, it's the COC owns it. Just like if we seize these houses, until it is decided if they're found guilty or not, we basically will own the properties.
That is true. You're right.
Mm-hmm. Okay, you guys go off and do your thing. I'm going to rest for a little bit and decompress, and then I'll see you at shift change.
Yeah, I need to order food.
Okay, thank you guys.
Thank you.
Okay, I gotta go pee again, chat. You're back. Hi, chat. Oh my god. The timing of that and me coming out of the elevator was crazy.
coming from La Puerta. Furs out. Alright,
That was great timing. How you doing, Hog? Hello.
Howdy.
How's everyone doing?
We're doing.
Nice. You guys got any of the collectibles yet?
As much as I want to. I need the knot. I need the knot.
I heard there's been some fun crash outs over them already.
Oh my god, I can only imagine.
How are you, ma'am?
No longer melting.
That's good.
Yes, it is. So good.
I'm finally about to be in the clear of a lot of my paperwork, so I'm very excited.
Hell yeah.
Mm-hmm.
That's a good sign.
Yes, I have a final meeting with the state attorney's office after shift brief, and I'm
Okay.
getting all of my final seizure warrants finalized.
Gotcha. Okay.
Yep. Anything that is not has already been unsealed. The things that are still sealed are being worked on. And I'll have it finalized hopefully within the hour.
Real quick, Sergeant Finch.
Yes.
Are you aware of the lawsuit, the state versus Mario Gucci?
No.
All right, so he's being charged with attempted first degree and principal witness intimidation.
Okay, I did hear about that.
Okay, perfect. So I've taken over the special. I'm going to be prosecuting this case, and I see that you're named as the plaintiff or witness for the state, one of the witnesses.
Okay. Nobody told me.
Would you
That's
mind
fine.
if you have some time after shift change, we could run through real quick what you know, so that I can prepare the case for.
There was a different person that was on most of that, though. I know Regan and Outman were on most of that.
Okay.
So you're going to want to talk to them too as well.
Yeah, that's absolutely fine. I'll update the docket to add Regan. I saw Outman there as well, but I rarely ever get a chance to speak
Regan and I did a interrogation of him recently, so.
Okay, perfect.
He was supposed to be working on that transcript.
And was that in relation to this?
I don't remember if that's secondary charges or this one, but it had to do with all of it, so.
Okay, perfect. All right.
Outman was working on the original case, though.
I'll try and speak to Outman. I know Regan. I can catch Regan, so I'll speak to him as well. But I mean, anything you can also shed a light on would be great. Just
sure.
because if I'm going to call you to the stand, I think we'd also like to work on the type of questions I'll be asking you, etc., just so that we're aware what we're going to be doing.
Okay.
Perfect. Thank you.
Mm-hmm. No worries.
I'll leave you all to it. Just wanted to...
See, I've almost collected all of them already.
Are there like any rare ones, or are
Yeah, so the animal ones, there's like a legendary that's like gold with like cheetah print-ish on it with little devil horns and hard eyes. I collected all the other ones except for that one, I believe. And then there's the princess bubblegum ones, which I'm pretty sure I collected all of them, but I'm not sure. Because when I looked in the store, I collected all the ones that are in the display case and the princess bubblegum one, which is really cute. And then I was
feel
going
like,
What?
I feel like if I were to start doing this, I'm going to go broke. And I
Honestly?
need to be saving for a house.
I only spent like 30K.
Only 30K. You know,
People
how long
are
it takes us
spending-
to make 30K.
People are literally posting them on yellow pages for 80K for some of these.
Entrepreneurship.
Yep. So, I mean, I only spent that, and I could probably sell them back for more.
It opens up TCG Marketplace or TCGplayer.com.
Whoa. How you're cooking, I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah.
If I could buy trading cards, I might be broke.
Yeah, someone's selling the princess plushie, which I have that one.
What does the princess one look like? Or do you not have it on you?
She's like, it's in the yellow pages. It's like a cute little like girl with pink hair. It looks like Princess Bubblegum. She's got a big pink bow and cute little plushie. I want to keep it though. I want to display it in my house.
I see it.
Damn, Dewey. So that's what I was wondering. I also heard something about weapon skins and I don't know.
Bird has one.
Yeah, I saw Bird with a blue camo one. And he gave something to Black. I'm happy with my stuffed animals.
I think Bird has keys, but I don't think I have keys
Mm.
to do it.
Keys?
Yeah. Russo told me there's you can Bird open that door behind the armory.
Okay, yeah.
And I'm assuming that's where more shit might be.
Well, Mr. K is selling them on Yellow Pages, so.
Yeah, Mr. K. Oh my god.
Mm-hmm.
Red dragon weapon skin, gold blood.
Mm-hmm.
I think it's the house skin from CSGO.
I don't
The
need
universe
to get into
one's
this. I don't
cute.
need to get into this. Nope.
It's very addicting, no? Yeah, like I'm kind of interested to see if I can skin the AR.
You can't.
Okay.
I was just happy to any of some of the doubles that I had. I found a couple people that said they didn't have the money to.
What about this one?
Oh.
Some of those a cherry blossom one.
Yeah, the cherry blossom one would be what I'd go for.
Oh. So what's the Can anybody go in there right now, or just for now it's locked?
I mean, I can.
I can't.
I haven't even tried.
Be right back.
I'm gonna try.
Hold on.
Ew, templates.
Yeah, we're doing templates specifically for some of the seizures and stuff we're doing, just so it's easier. It's not going to be a requirement. It's more just to help people, at least guide them, so that we can make sure we're on the same page. I'm also going to work on an investigation for how to handle raid identification of things and just intel in general about what we found during some of these raids. Because even I myself saw things that I'd never seen before. And I want to make sure that we're properly articulating and understanding what we're finding. And not just assuming. Making sure that we're doing like the full investigation of it all.
And people shouldn't be assuming anyway. If they are, then they should be taken off.
That's what I'm saying.
On that one.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm making sure that the stuff that we are articulating, that we can properly articulate it and have people who know what they are.
Yeah, my main concern is, so example, right? So we raided a house because we had a picture of a PD rifle inside the domicile.
Mhm.
And then off of that, we actually ended up capturing the man that was actually in the photo and did not recover the PD rifle in there, and found that he also had a place of residence after he was the one admitting to, we won't find the rifle, right? That's what he
Mhm.
said, spontaneous utterance. So we got a secondary raid on his next place. There's a whole other thing. It bounded off of that, and then later on in the evening, we found a major drug op. 250 buds, I think we found on this person at the time.
Yeah, I heard about this one.
Ended up raiding his property and vehicles as a result, but one of the vehicles was parked at a residence that wasn't his. And somebody was trying to say, oh, we can raid that property now. No, because the
No.
homeowner, that we'd have to prove the homeowner is in on it. You can investigate it all you want. Hell yeah, stake out the house. Try to get a list of the people that live there, have access to it, and, you know, try to red string some shit together, but you can't jump to it. There's a lot of people that think you can just jump to it.
That actually helped me articulate with one of my surveillance details because there was a person's car at a residence that was actively moving. People were actively moving things out of the place and then began to shoot upon officers when they went there. So, but just assuming because a car is parked there, no, not enough.
You can't raid a whole residence just because a car is parked there from a dumb fuck who probably didn't even tell his friend what
Right.
he had in his car.
Exactly. That's funny, Dewey. Yeah, I heard,
Here we are again.
Yep.
2 days in a row.
2 days in a row of what?
Was there like a second 13A off of that other 13A?
I clocked out, so I'm not sure.
I'm not sure. I think it's the same
Yeah, there's one
situation.
at Peaceful, and then there's also one at Maze Bank.
I think it's the same situation.
And how did the receptionist get over in the Maze Bank shootout?
Excuse me, the receptionist?
She's been hanging out with Croc.
Oh yeah, she has been.
She's like his
she's
note
not
taker.
supposed to go into violent situations or
Yeah.
be taken into them.
Yeah, I'm not sure. She's been kidnapped from a couple situations as well, I think.
Yeah, I'm telling you, so that you are sure, she cannot go into violent situations. She's to be treated as a civilian right along.
Okay.
She's not trained as an officer. She does not have the training of an officer. She cannot be taken into those situations like she is.
Understood. I'll make sure it's passed along.
Trying to figure out what to eat right now.
You know what I had
Check 'em out,
yesterday?
but if something violent happens, she's got to be dropped off somewhere.
Understood. I had coconut chicken curry and rice.
I had tikka masala yesterday.
Oh, that sounds good too. And some garlic
now you're
naan.
speaking my language.
Some garlic naan, and then I got some chicken tikka on the side, just a whole legged thigh. Oh shit! Dip that shit in some yogurt sauce. Called it good. Some lassi.
I'm kind of in the mood for some spicy ramen tonight.
I think I need a salad. I haven't had like a good salad in a
We're
while.
talking about all this meaty food, and he's like, I want a salad.
I had a little bit of a salad with my chicken tikka.
Yes, my love.
Are you busy?
Not really. What's up?
I thought someone said Finchy, but they said Kenshi.
I don't know.
Well, you got PTSD?
No, Kenshi.
Oh.
Maro.
I call him Ninja sometimes.
Yeah, the blue hair.
It's actually a good nickname.
I don't have anything personally for shift change. The last one was pretty quick and short. They did bring up during the last shift change about how there were cadets that have been left in the lobby for over an hour. Rayleigh made a big statement about making sure that, you know, we also talked about it here that this also needs to be followed through by NCOs as well.
If we can also mention to stop fucking around with the vehicle, like the tires and everything like that, the rims changing.
Who's doing what now?
Sometimes the cars, the wheels are being changed by people. I don't know who it is.
The
And we have to change
Rangers.
it back.
It's when the Rangers do their vehicles. They do the big tires on them.
I thought they're only supposed to use those green cars.
Yes, but
Sorry, what's your state ID, ma'am?
it's also the problem of like the universal, what do you want to call it? The universal garage. It'd be great if every department had like their own garage that all of us could access.
That would be
but
nice.
that's just not how it's set up at the moment.
I'm taking a list of every license plate once I get my livers.
Nice.
And I'm giving
Yeah.
a shot to anyone who changes it.
Ooh.
Yeah,
Like-
when that happens, we probably need to sit down and both do that exact same thing. Start divvying it up and figuring it out. And then obviously you let me know if there's, missing cars that you need, sort of a thing.
Yeah, Gibson told me he spent $3,000 of his own pocket getting all the cars and then putting it back to normal for the tires. And like how it's supposed to be, like the colors and everything like that.
Yeah.
Like one car had
Well-
like off-white colors and it was completely different, etc.
Sorry, Miss Hicks. What was your state ID again one more time?
Yeah, it's 5817.
Yeah, we gotta get it sorted.
Alright, you're on that one too. What was your last name again, Vito? Sorry, I know it's not Pavano.
Giordano.
Yep, that's the one. You were a victim from it, right?
Mm-hmm.
PNR. SAOPD standards and procedures. 2 people dead. Witness, victim, Vito, bomb, hospital, Tarts, Nichols.
Nope, it was before that.
Before that. Holy shit, you are...
A day or two before that.
You are not... kidnapping? Are you kidnapped?
It was after that.
No, you're gonna have to find... You're gonna have to give me the specific report number because I can't find it.
Perfectly fine.
Bro. Why is Rose Masters in the trunk of a PD car?
Oh, there's a medical report.
We were just talking about that.
Yeah.
Oh.
Don't remember.
Oh, that's the receptionist. Okay.
Mhm.
That makes more sense now.
I'm gonna have to boot Mr. Adams.
Who?
Leroy Adams. Has not
What?
clocked in over a month.
Yeah, I know that.
And no LOA.
Sergeant Rainier's been doing.
I'm
has a
I'm
giant
starting the
list.
purge. I have 60 people, and they're about to be.
If any of them are BCSO, please cross-reference with me because there are some that I do not want removed.
Yeah, no worries. I'm pretty sure I haven't found any BCSO yet.
I mean, Leroy Adams
Because
is
something
BCSO.
funky goes on with the MDT, so I'm waiting to purge these 60 to get the next lot because names disappear. I don't know why. It's really weird.
I can't touch that at all.
Are we waiting to see how the other situation pans out, or should we get them back out there?
Depends on how many are in there right now.
Yeah, how many are in there?
I'll go check.
One. Oh. They're off to it, yeah.
There's only 5 people in there.
It's on a dock.
There's only 5 people in there.
Did they take the cop car that the receptionist is in?
No, no.
Okay.
In all honesty, I think this might be a case of let's just get them back out there. It seems
Yeah.
this is still ongoing, and it's not worth it for 5 people.
I agree.
Roger that.
I shall go relay the message.
Find someone to represent Mr. Wagler, but
Hello, everyone. With too many ongoing situations and officers in need, we are going to postpone this meeting and just not have one.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
So get back out there. Thank you, guys.
All right.
Awesome.
10-4.
Hello.
Hey, what's up?
I am working on my warrants.
Okay. Which one specific?
For 5 of the houses. I, for the most part, have 9864 finished.
Okay.
Some of the wording and articulation might not be the best, so I'm obviously open to that. There is the charges that I wasn't sure of what to do for the explosives, because I'm not super educated on the penal code for the charges for explosives, but the explosives are also around weapons benches and things like that. Like, so manufacturing along with it, like, not if it was just, you know, explosives in like a container in a house would be one thing, but the fact that it's around other weapons manufacturing equipment, I thought that could help with the articulation towards a larger explosive charge. It also is paired along with weapons attachments and triggers and lots of explosives, like medium, small, and a large one as well, I believe.
How many explosives did they have there?
10 small, 15 medium, one. I'm not really sure what size the like advanced one is, and then a trigger mechanism type thing, and then a
So,
bunch of attachments.
Looking at the penal code, I don't know what classifies as what, but
Exactly.
we have a charge for criminal stockpiling of a breaching device. Which
Yeah,
has
but
a 5 or more breaching type explosives. I don't know if
because it includes the like actual manufacturing equipment, I felt like we could better articulate. The thing is, this isn't for the pressing the charge. This is for the suggestion of the warrant of seizing the property. So based on suspect testimony, we have this. This is the one where we have the suspect that stated that he was talking to Ray Lee, and Ray's like, "Why do you have this low-level ESB gun that's not even your own gun?" He said, "Oh, because you guys are raiding the house with all our guns in it." And there was storage in there that we did. There was stuff that we didn't get to. There were boxes we didn't get to fully go through because we had to pull out early. I also, at the time, was unaware that the boxes were full. I thought that they had looked through the boxes. That was my first raid I'd ever been on. So, and we had all of our other officers moving cars around, and we didn't have a lot of storage when we were trying to get out of there. So,
Are you working on the warrant for this in the new warrant system?
I'm going to. I just wanted to get it put into each raid report because I'm going to be doing them separately because of instances where lawyers have been attached to other reports and used that information. I don't want, in case the different property people have different lawyers, I want them to be independent. The original raid receipt, I'm comfortable with, the lawyers all having access to that one if needed. But for these independent ones with the inventories and all that other stuff, I wanted them to be separate so that way if and when lawyers get attached to them, they're not linked to each other explicitly.
Yeah, no, wholeheartedly. The other thing is, against Bunny, we need to figure out what other charges you want to press against her outside of drug trafficking.
Yeah, I wasn't fully prepared for that one, so I kind of want to focus on these.
Within the next 14 days.
Yeah, I just want to focus on these because I'm not going to lie, I'm not going to be on duty for much longer tonight. And I have people asking me about these properties. They're complaining apparently to judges and other people about why their property's still taped up. So, it's for good reason, but I also don't want to delay any longer. Davies and he had helped me. He'd worked on a little bit of a template. I kind of tailored it to what I needed for the weapons one because the one that he wrote was mostly a narcotics, drugs one. So the one that's on 9864, that's kind of ish the template that we're going to use, at least for now, unless you have other ideas. It helped me because most of these are going to have a similar explanation of why I am wanting to seize them. And if it gets denied, it gets denied. But I do want to go for all of these because most of the other ones, not including this one, all of the other ones had some form of meth cooker or machine or some sort of drug making devices.
Yeah, no. I think this is a good start. I do have a couple suggestions here.
Yeah, I just wanted to at least get it started and put on each one so that what we needed to add or take away from each one was on there because it's 5 different reports, and I was making sure first that I had all of the statements and inventories done in all of them, which I am still waiting on a statement or two. So that's the other frustrating part.
Sure. So what I will do is, because I just don't want to touch anything you've already worked on here, I'm going to write underneath your statement up top.
Just write between Sergeant Finch and my statement.
Yeah, exactly. I'm going to write like some notes or how I would write it, and then you can kind of piecemeal from yours and from mine together how you, like what you want of each to be included in the actual request.
I need to ask Pike something. I'm going to see if he's still out there. Sir, are you busy?
Just thinking about writing SOPs. Why? What's up?
Okay. Are you able to do a statement for the Forum Drive raid that happened? Because you were a part of that, correct?
No, I wasn't.
You put a lot of evidence in there and pictures.
I
yeah,
showed
the Forum.
up.
Yeah. Because
Forgot about
people
that.
didn't really do. I need you and John
What
Justice
is
to do statements. Because I want to seize that property. So.
Gotcha. What's the?
Give me a second. I believe it's gonna be.
Oh my God, our MDT is fucked.
Yeah, 9805.
9805. Okay.
Just go ahead and put it
can-
above the inventory, if you can. You can like put it at the top, or you can put it like underneath. This is from the blah 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 blah.
Okay, yeah, I got you.
Thank you. But yeah, I'm looking to go after 5 houses. I'm working with the state attorney's office right now.
All right, this is the one where the which one of columns were on site.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, that way you can articulate what happened and what led to it, because as of right now, there's no statements in there about any of that. We did have the 911 call that we made sure to add in there.
Yes.
But so I'm gonna
Okay.
make sure you and John Justice get your statements in there.
Yep. Can do. I'll do that. I'll do that right now.
Okay, thank you.
No problem.
Hello, sir. How you doing?
Good. How are
My
you?
last name expanded by an extra 6
Currently
letters.
working on hoping to seize 5 houses. So
Jesus.
Yep.
Seize or
Yes.
search?
no, seize after raids.
Civil asset forfeiture, baby.
And then I'm looking into financial seizure as well on certain 2 individuals.
Well, I think you should expand your scope and also seize some cars.
That is next in the line because I actually gained some information through interrogation the other night.
Wait, you got Dunny?
Mm-hmm. Pretty excited. Another thing I wanted to tell you guys about a plan that I had after all of these raids that we've done and just what's happened with everything. I want to make a file,
It was all your fault.
an intelligence file for everybody that kind of shows what can be found in raids and what kind of things to look for.
You know what I'm noticing is officers are not linking cars to reports.
Yep, that as well.
Yeah, it's a rarity.
Houses,
Yeah, it
cars, all of it. We do have a group that does pretty good about it. We have John Justice and a couple others that have been working on, like Tinker and them that are working on a lot of the racing stuff. They do pretty good with it, but most people are not linking cars.
Add that to the shift change notes, please.
You sure it's gonna be a blanket statement?
Yeah, it is, but how else are we supposed to tell them? You know what I mean?
Yeah. I mean, along with that, the other big...
Let's do that. Well, you can start by saying, I'm sure everybody here has noticed the multiple warrants and raids we're doing on properties over the last week, right? And then you'll lead into that and say, well, given those raids and the hard work that some officers are doing, we are now seizing properties from people, which means we're taking them away.
Right.
Now, the next step is vehicles. How many, and then ask them, how many people have you seen in their personal car shooting fucking scorpions out the front windshield at you?
Yeah.
Ton.
Yep.
Okay, well, those cars get used in those crimes. We can document they use them
Yep.
via the plate reader. You know what I mean? Put the plate in. That's the car that was used, and then you can build a case on that, and then we'll seize that fucking car. Hit them where it hurts. Those cars are hundreds
Victor
of
Colt,
thousands of dollars.
Victor Colt and Rayleigh were really good about that. Oh, hold on. Cole Gordon's locked in the shift change room.
What's out of black?
Yes, send it.
Do you need assistance on processing cars here at Maze Bank?
Yes, if you
Actually,
guys
am
could
starting
process
it.
that,
That's
that would be
kind of my goals
fantastic.
tonight is to start
Most of
working
them
on
are
that.
going
I
to
was
be
working on the SRU one to kind of get that back up and ready to roll.
But I do appreciate
I
the
have some
backup. Thank you
paperwork
guys for
things I
assistance.
have to do for something else, though.
Davies and I are going to finalize the SOPs on Sunday, hopefully. And then I'm working on an
Send them my way.
intelligence. I will.
I mean, yeah, but it was a semi-organized one. We're
Working on the intelligence investigation for raids
I mean, they
as well
always
for others to reference.
If any of them do
Because
turn out to be personal
these raids,
vehicles
some
with
of them,
involved in shooting, it's gonna be a little
I know
bit
some of it's just like start to finish scene type stuff, but I feel like people are assuming things or knowing things without really doing investigating. Like, I've never been a part of raids before, so some of these things are things I've never seen, you know? I want to make sure
Yeah,
people
it's a lot
aren't
of
just...
tribal knowledge, so it would be good
Right.
to have it documented.
Exactly. That way we have it documented, so if, you know, it's questioned, we can say, well, hey, you know, CID has documented this and has evidence of what this type of equipment and things are. So, yeah. And I actually talked to a judge today as well about the process of kind of the stuff that we've been doing here, the taping up, the existential circumstances type stuff. And it does seem that we actually, thankfully, followed most of what they are actually considering as for now, at least the temporary process of how this should all be handled. So that made me feel a little bit better about everything.
Yeah, that's a good direction.
We also do need to make sure, though, I don't know, I know you don't like blanket statements, but if we can find a way to explain to people, people really need to make sure they are untaping houses if they've wrapped them up, because there have been a couple houses that have still been wrapped up.
Yeah, I would say that that's...
Because we're going to lose our ability to do it if people keep fucking it up.
Yeah,
Pardon my
I would
French.
say that's certainly something that, unfortunately, we do need to start making blanket statements, but it's going to be tough.
And I don't want to like relegate it to like corporal or sergeant above or anything, but if people are doing raids, I think it's good to communicate with like sergeants or corporals, because
to know a time frame with which or what, you know, when we should untape it. And then kind of
What's his name that did HR? What was his name? The one that we fired came back. He's really good. What's his name? Russo.
Russo? Ronald Russo. He's great.
I was drawing a blank.
Yep.
You know he got fired for being a shithead?
Oh, I remember, because he told me about it, and we had a conversation when he'd gotten hired back, and he turned out to be pretty cool. Sometimes correction can really help a person, giving people chances to make up for their behaviors. But yeah, there was an incident where we had an officer who they wanted to re-raid a house, and it was like days later, like 4 days later, and they were just going to go do it. And I had to, my Sergeant Croc and myself had to go to them and explain that you have to do it within a good time frame. So I think having some standards about that, and again, like,
it's sad that these are like common sense things, but apparently it's not common sense.
Yeah. The circumstances weren't the best either, the way that it was communicated. It was in front of a group of people as well. So, it was all handled, but it was a good thing that I was there, because they were about to carry out the raid and it should not have happened. So I just want to make sure people are doing it right, so we're not, I don't know, maybe we can, not even like a class, but maybe we can at least do some kind of little meeting about it and people can come to it if they're interested, because I think the problem we're having is we have people who like doing these raids. They want to go and get their guns and be a part of a big raid, but then they're not helping or following through.
People are, there's paperwork that people are forgetting.
all the way down
And it's, thankfully I'm getting it done, but I'm having to chase people down. And it's, with how many...
you should enlist your corporals to help you.
Yeah, I did. I've sent Baku Patel. He's been helping me a lot. I've had Nichols help me a little bit. Most of the people I've just contacted myself because I knew who they were. But yeah, it's a matter of just, if you're going to be a part of a raid, you better be prepared at minimum, especially if people are arrested, to write statements about that. Because we had 5 people arrested off the Richmond Hotel one officer statement about people even shooting.
We're going to TAC 3.
That's it.
Okay, TAC 3.
Damn.
And there were multiple people shot. Yep, go ahead.
I'm going to go to the triage bay real quick, get checked out, and then I'll write your report for you.
Okay, thank you, sir. All right, let's go up to my office.
Yeah, unless somebody already talked to him.
I'm ready to get this shit done.
Actually, somebody might have.
So I was gonna say I'll go
in the
through it
restroom
later.
on the second floor right
now. Oh, okay.
Because we have someone coming in. Jacob Cass got arrested last night.
Oh,
and I've gotta
shit.
Process him for the.
Oh, for my
charges in
warrant?
Reference to your other report.
Yay!
So,
Nobody told me.
If you want to deal with that, TLDR, he got
Sorry,
arrested.
hold on one
last
second.
night.
Sorry.
Just that case, just find out who's it is.
Yeah, I think it's Crocs and them. I'll make sure it's taken care of.
Yeah, I think it was that big one where there's a bunch of backpacks in there. There was stuff like a teddy bear with like prime shit on it. And, things like just something illegal that are not illegal that was in the property that probably should be returned back.
I'm gonna set together like some kind of standards of raids, because people are really just they're just going.
They're taking everything.
And they're taking everything, and they're.
Well, the problem. Well, I know the reason Croc took everything in his, because I was on that raid, and there were about 150 backpacks.
Yeah.
And if they would have taken
everything,
it's just
and that's understandable. But we need to itemize them too. So we need to have, which I delegated mine out to a couple officers and had them do the inventory of each of the 8 raids that we did. So
yeah,
it just, that needs to be done. The paperwork needs followed through with. So
Yeah, it's just a lot.
It is. Believe me, sir. I've been
huge,
I've been stuck in my office for days. I'm ready to get back out there. So I'm gonna finish these warrants. I'm
Yeah.
thinking about putting together just a report on if someone asks like what the standards of, not even like a class, but just like standards of like what you can do with a raid, what kind of stuff to look for, kind of like a CID intel report that people can look at to say like, oh, if you see something that looks like this, or if you find this, that, you know, those are things to look for in raids.
This report card with Blade in it?
Okay. All right, sounds good.
It's
Yep.
Maze Bank Arena.
Of course. Thank you, sir. Okay.
So if you want to go down to the lobby, they're all waiting. That's what they're waiting down there for, is for Jacob Cass to show up. TLDR, it was
Stand by, I'm
last
collecting
night while the city
forensics at
was
Red
down.
Garage
We
as
tried
well
to
for
process
this.
him about 7 different times and all, you know, kept
Okay.
having to restart it. So we're going to do that tonight.
Okay.
As soon as he wakes up.
Do you have
which should
anything
be
to
in
eat
a
or
few
drink?
minutes here. I do. Yep. I got you. But if you want to be there for that.
I would love to. Thank you. Apparently they caught Jacob Cass.
Caught who?
The BBMC guy on the Big Leanne case that I worked on for her attempted murder.
Oh shit.
I guess they caught him last night, but there was some issues with processing, so he's coming back.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
Good.
Hell yeah.
All right. I got some things to take care of. So
Oh.
I'm gonna call it an early
Oh,
evening.
one more thing. Personally, I heard you're very good with music, and I've heard your songs, and they're very good. I'm writing songs, like lyrics. What level are you able to do with like production engineering and stuff?
Professional level.
Is that something you'd be willing down the line to help me with?
Yeah. Yeah.
Because I keep getting flaked on.
I do all my own stuff.
Okay.
All that's mine.
So, like, I could probably find some beats or something if I needed to, but Carnage was supposed to be helping me, but he's like, no, just go to this website and download some beats and then write some lyrics to it.
Did he say BeatStars?
Yeah.
I can't lie. I mean, he's not wrong. BeatStars has.
It does.
everything.
I've heard some good
It's
stuff.
so good.
Yeah, I've heard some good stuff. So he wants me to do ballads. I'm kind of a mixture between like a Paramore, Demi Lovato, Mariah Carey, Alanis Morissette.
I would love to do some like rock shit.
Like I love doing Alanis Morissette karaoke, and I'm an
always wanted
alto.
to do it. I've just never done it.
Well, if you want to help me make some stuff, we could always collab as well.
Yeah, sure. Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Send me some stuff.
Okay. Sounds good.
I'm always interested now. I'm actually mixing Colt's entire album, so
Oh hell yeah. Okay.
yeah.
I look forward to it.
All the songs he's released, I've mixed those.
Okay. Yes, good stuff. I love
Maybe exception like 1 or 2.
I love hearing him provide. Do you ever perform live?
Nah. I have like once or twice, but I don't know. I mean, I would if it was like, I don't know.
Like a festival or something?
Even then, I have done like once or twice. I'm so busy. You know what I mean?
He a busy man.
But
I understand.
I did with Coral.
Oh,
I did a
okay.
song with her. Let me see. Let me find it.
I heard they got a Jacob Cass, sir. Pike.
Do what now?
They got Jacob Cass on the my warrants for the attempted murder of Leon and the kidnapping
nice.
of Allie Carter and stuff.
Nice.
They're about to process them. I guess they caught him last night, but
Hey, Sheriff. Oh Christ.
okay, I'll go down there as well. We'll talk later, sir.
Okay. All right.
Once they've confirmed it isn't a real firearm and it is just a toy, then that's where the issue comes in.
The suspicion has been dispelled, correct?
It says any
That's the
form of
legal
weaponry.
terminology you're looking for.
Yeah, but what's the definition of a weapon?
Hello.
Pike.
I leave this to
This
the
is
assistant
so-
chief.
hey, Pac.
Who's sergeant
Still
to
going
the
on.
LSPD of this ongoing issue. BCSO, we're leaving. Goodbye.
Does that include me, ma'am? Please tell me that includes me. Because
She said BCSO. Did you not hear her?
They've already
No,
were able to
because-
determine that we don't have
because
any
Croc
actual
passed this on
firearms
to
on.
me. That's why.
But then you,
make sure
but
that
then
I'm
gonna charge me?
she tagged you out
Which
and
is
then
what
tagged them
happened
in.
last
You
time.
good, sir.
Perfect.
You
Alright,
good,
I'm
sir.
tagged out. I'm
Rocket
tagged
said
out.
he's gonna charge me. You actually ordered the blue hair guy over there to charge me. Well, I'm assuming that's what he ordered.
I think there's a very
Kenshi.
reasonable solution to all
Kenshi,
this.
What are those
What's
pants?
the solution that you're presenting?
love them.
So the solution should be that we go to the city council and petition to make the state open carry for licensed firearm holders.
Absolutely not.
No, not Mike, what
Nah,
do you
no,
think
'cause
on
then
this?
people can hold.
I absolutely hate everything I'm seeing. These guys are stupid. If it looks like a gun, it's a gun.
If
Real
it looks like a
fake.
gun, it's a
You're
gun.
not true. If you-
So I
if you
can't
wanna-
have a
if you
squirt
wanna-
gun.
Hold on.
Okay.
I can't have a squirt gun in this city.
Hey, shut the fuck up!
Right. So here's the thing. Here's how we should view this from now on. This is definitely a holster. We can search them and see if there's a gun in that holster. Once we search them and we determine there is no gun, there's no gun in that holster, they can proceed.
So what you're saying is if you've been searched and still get charged with it, it's an unlawful arrest?
No. I would say that we're
Even after
clarifying
you've
it.
been searched?
What was that, sir?
Said, or just don't walk into a police department with a holster if you don't want us to ask about a gun.
Thank you, Lane.
Yep.
But
Let's
the
see.
problem is that
We've always complied with being searched.
It gives us the rationale to search you, even
does.
though you were going to be searched to go downstairs. Just even walking in with that.
I'm not arguing that. My point is, yes, you do have probable cause to complete a search. You have 100% probable cause searches, right? And once you search and find no weapon, your suspicions have
They're
been
just
dispelled at
literally
that
picking
point.
a
You should go
fight on
about your
fucking
day.
purpose.
What
That's
I'm
what they're
hearing, Mr.
doing.
Croc is, even though his
They're literally picking a
suspicions
fight
are
on
dispelled
purpose.
of it being a real firearm or a squirt gun,
Like,
he still continues to push the envelope and arrest people. One specifically, my lawyer.
they're literally doing it on fucking
I have a
purpose.
prop gun. This is not a real firearm.
Okay, search him and let me know that's brandishing.
That's
brandishing.
This is
That
a
is
prop
now
gun. It's a prop
brandishing a
gun.
firearm.
It's a prop
That is
gun.
now brandishing. All right.
It's a prop.
He
It's
is
a toy gun.
demonstrating. He is
I'm
Do
demonstrating.
you consent to a search? Of
If
a
you
firearm?
would, if
Oh my
okay,
God,
Mohammed,
this is
we
giving
let
me
you
a
speak.
headache.
May I rebut? If you want to come in here and you want to wear holsters into a police station, you are going to be questioned and you are going to be searched, and we are going to ask you to remove the vest. Here is why. What if the suspect?
But
gets
they're
close
doing
enough
it
to
on
you
purpose, though,
and does
Talif.
this?
Like, they're purposefully doing this to get a rise out of Croc
Oh, let me just take that
and,
real quick.
and to cause shit.
And oh, look, now the suspect. Okay, they have a squad. What if the other cops don't know that? Now, what if the other cops come in and he starts screaming? They just see a gun in this guy's hands and he's aiming it at people. Then we shoot him down. You want us to question? Oh, well, do we know it's a real gun? Any gun in anyone's hand, whether it's real or fake, it doesn't matter.
She'd be the king. Why are we playing the what if game?
It's a security violation. We need to.
Hold on. The security violation is them walking in with a gun.
Lane, hello. I think Lane should have stayed here and put some fucking education into them. They're totally doing this shit to stir the pot on purpose. They're totally doing this shit to stir the pot on purpose.
Stupidest thing I've ever heard. You're coming into a police
Hi Lane, how you doing? Hi everyone, I'm Diva Topi. You can call me Diva. I do makeup, special effects, cosplay, ventriloquism. I sing and dance really awkward and cringy. I play Phoebe Finch. Lane, look! Look what happens when you
I've got a
leave.
shotgun. You can't got on my back. It's a shotgun. No, it's a shotgun now. Can't you tell? It's a
Oh
shotgun.
my god. He's doing, because
Do
they're
you
all.
clearly see my shotgun?
This is so annoying.
Well, I'm
like, this
clearly
is the kind
seeing
of
the
shit I
pistol.
don't
There is
have.
literally- it
I
looks
don't
like
have
a
the
pistol,
energy
like-
for this shit.
Oh, Colonel Light.
What happened to me? I didn't just walk in here willy-nilly. Croc approached me outside, said I was brandishing, walked off in here. So I followed him. I was like, hold on, that's not brandishing. And then he turns around and takes a picture of me.
Okay, now there's no yelling.
Okay, I'm aware of the case.
What are we
I'm
gonna do
aware
on
of what you mean.
Halloween? Like on Halloween when everybody puts on holsters and they gotta come in and out here, you know, it might be a costume
Yeah,
party that just ended. We're gonna
gives
arrest
It's no
everybody?
different than taking masks off and having to, you know, do things like that.
Gives us probable cause to search, and we would ask kindly that you take the holsters off while you're inside
To avoid any alarm, which
Yes.
is understandable.
That is what we'd like.
So what happens if we just leave the building instead? Is that adequate as well?
If you well, that's half of the time that we search you all and we find something on you. We tell you to go put it back in a car or something.
So say if we come in with the holster, we get told to take it off, but instead just leave the building.
She's gonna try and
would that
use
be
this in her
adequate?
case.
Yes, because then you are now leaving this the area.
Understood. I still got charged.
Okay. Well, this is what we're learning from that exercise. This is a, you know, after action report and us figuring out the best way to move forward.
We're already stretched thin on lawyers, and us nitpicking stupid shit like this is not good.
I understand that, but you also, it's not fair to make that a me problem.
I know it's
Let me
not
talk
you,
to the
Colonel.
colonel. Hey, Colonel. What's up?
So, in the meantime, have you, Mama, have you heard from your client at all when he's
Nope.
gonna be here? Okay.
Yep.
What's that running down your leg there, Croc? That piss?
I got a long rod running down my leg.
Okay.
I love the professionalism.
Same.
You wanna talk about level of professionalism when you guys are coming in here, acting up and talking about having firearms that aren't real but look a lot like firearms, but are clearly a toy being bought
Do you know
into
what
a
the
Already been
a
searched.
police
All
department.
three of us.
Already been
All
So-
three of us.
Okay,
have
let's
been
not.
searched.
Here's the process moving forward. Come in with a holster. We're going to search, and then per the commissioner's office, to proceed past these doors, you are to remove the holsters.
That's fair
That's
enough. Anything
fine.
past locked doors, you guys have full,
Yeah.
complete
Yes.
control over.
If you
Like,
are to
it's
stand
a
here and
requirement.
loiter in the vicinity after being asked to remove them, you are then asked to remove yourselves from the situation per the commissioner's office.
Agreed. That's
So,
reasonable. That is
this-
stuff that I can
here,
deal with.
Here is a gray zone where we are basically saying, all right, you're subject to a search, and once we complete the search, you are either asked to remove the
I love pike
holster
handling
until
shit.
you leave the building, or remove yourself from the building until you get an opportunity to remove it and put it in your car. That is the process moving forward.
All right. Fair enough.
You're telling me that someone wearing a gun holster leads to a set? I'm perfectly happy with that. Yep. I don't have a problem with that at all. You know, I'm glad you actually. That's
we
great.
get searched
That's
anyway when we
great.
come in
Harry
here
Frisk.
No,
every
in
day.
the no, a search.
Yeah, we get searched every day we come in here.
Yeah, we
No,
get
but in the
searched
lobby.
anyway.
No,
Well,
in the
to
lobby.
proceed
when
into
you're
the-
loitering.
Proceed
fine.
past the security barrier. They have to be fully searched.
Well, even if I'm in the lobby with this holster, and if you got a suspicion that I might have a real firearm, you have enough to search
We
me.
also have to remember, chat. This is role
Yeah.
play.
and
I think-
check the firearm,
Yeah,
take the firearm off
This
my
is
person,
role
and-
play.
and determine whether it's a real firearm or not.
Yes, and then you
So
will be
we
asked to.
we agree on this right now.
And then to continue, you'll
And I
be
mean,
asked
this
to
is-
remove said holster.
honestly,
until you
it's
leave
funny.
The building.
But like, I have a headache.
Fair
Okay.
enough.
Who wants to get searched first?
I've already been searched
We
by
were already
Atticus.
searched, all of us.
Then,
You can search again if you'd like.
I believe that everyone's points have been made.
Happily.
So if we would either continue to kindly remove said holsters or to vacate the building now that we've come to an agreement on how to move
Exactly.
forward.
Okay, I've got work to do. You guys have a good day.
One last question. Or what are you gonna do about my client's? Or not my client. My lawyer's charges. Like, are these sticky?
What lawyer?
Me.
Hate was charged and arrested.
Oh, you can find out in court.
There's literally a court case, and they're in the lobby trying to like talk about the court case. It's crazy. The fake gun shit show. I don't have time for that. I got warrants for house seizures to work on, and I got Labubu's to go collect. I got Labubu's to collect. my office. F all that drama. Holster drama spotted. NMR PD lobby. Hello.
What is going on?
Oh, you know, 3 lawyers arguing with Croc, and then Pike had to intervene because Leon was standing nearby, and there's a lady recording, and they're arguing about brandishing and gun holsters, and yep. Long,
Lawyers.
Johnson, Long, Momo, and Kate. They're not okay. Go have your fun, Rayleigh. Phoebe stirring the pot. No, Phoebe has not fully talked to Cole about it yet. She's not fully talked to him about it yet. I think I want to hit Bunny with this charge. I know it's small beans compared to the drug trafficking. I don't know if it can be stacked on that, though. Is this the same production, preparation, compounding, or processing? Because this is I have the watering cans, I have the pots. UV lights, weed seeds, and crops. And this is distribution. So distribution and cultivation are different. And so is sale. Yeah, they're getting evidence for their case. They now have it recorded of what Pike is saying on the record. And they got Croc all riled up. Where did he said he was going to write his suggestion in here. I don't see anything yet. Gotta see if John Justice is around. I need him to get his statement in the Forum Drive one and the Mirror Park one.
Hello.
Hello, it's Phoebe. How you doing?
All good yourself?
Not too bad. I'm trying to finish up on these like raid receipts. Are you free to talk?
I'm in the middle of a PDM, but yeah.
I just need you to get your statements on the Mirror Park and the Forum Drive ones.
What's the report numbers?
I believe I attached you to them. Let me double check. 9805.
805.
And 9969.
9969. Perfect. All right, then I'm up after this.
Okay, thank you so much. Bye.
Bye.
Oh my god. 85 meth. A lot of folded cash. A possession of government equipment. I didn't even look and see whose that was. Ooh, Humphrey Bear. Does a taser count as possession of government? I know there's government firearm or weaponry. What's the fucking charge for? Here we go. Tasers! Oh shit! Oh shit! Let's go! Possession of government issued firearm. When I type firearm, it doesn't... There we go. Oh my god, MDT, come on! I don't like that there's no report connected to this lost taser. One of my biggest pet peeves in PD is people that don't fucking report their stolen equipment. Possession with intent to distribute. And she has an explosive. What size was that? Small bomb. Okay. Just a little one, but still it's a bomb. Um... 14 joints. And she had car parts. Oh, it's 15. No way. She purposely had 14, didn't she? Ooh, she has gun parts too. Not too shabby. She gets to keep her house, but she gets these charges. I just hope he finishes that statement. Oh, 100%, Lane. I'm down for it. I've wanted to make music my whole life. I used to write my own lyrics like back in high school. I used to do Broadway, like musical theater and stuff. I did a couple local theater shows. I did Little Shop of Horrors. I was in the trio, like the three girl trio thing. It was so much fun. I miss performing a lot. Hello.
I have Skylar Cottontail in the surgery room. We found her executed on a beach.
Okay, she was on a hut in the prison.
Well, an address was found on a beach southeast of the News building. She's currently in surgery, critical. Heavy gunshot. She was executed. They shot her and then shot her while she was on the ground.
Okay.
We're looking at attempted murder.
Yeah,
Or potential full homicide if she doesn't make it.
Yeah, I'm gonna know who probably did it too. So.
Yeah, they threw her phone next to her body. So they were looking for something.
Okay.
You gonna share? Give me context?
Yes,
or...
I'm sorry. So all of these raids that I've been doing have been connected with Tenchi. So she came in to talk to me about stuff the other night. So I'm gonna guess that they assumed that she gave information. Because she is so far the only person that's been sentenced. Those are the other 5 warrants that I'm working on right now are connected to that investigation. She was very worried about her safety. That's part of why she agreed to being put up on a hut.
Well, they somehow got her out.
All right. What can I help you with to do with it right now?
I'm getting the boys to put a report together and stuff, and then I gotta go run forensics and stuff like that.
Okay. I gotta finish these warrants, but if there's anything else I can help you with it, please let me know. And then just have them or whoever let me know the report information, and I'll help follow up on it.
Yeah, all right.
Okay. Thank you, ma'am. Bye.
Bye.
Hey Finch, I'm still talking to Croc right now. Can I call you back in a few?
Yeah, it's important. I need to tell you about something.
Okay.
It's emergency.
I'll step out. Yeah.
It's an in my office kind of emergency conversation. You need to be completely away from everyone. Okay, bye.
Yep, I'm on my way.
Send you some beats? Okay, I will. I'll look up. I've been trying to write like a love song, but I don't want it to be a bitchy love song. I want it to be like a powerful, I'm a bad bitch and I got a lot of love to give type love song, but like powerful. Leanne just called me. Skylar Cottontail was found executed on a beach. She's in the ICU in surgery right now and might not make it. And her phone was laying next to her.
Do we have any...
I don't, that's all I was told. They're doing a report on it right now. I mean, we can assume.
How was she... No, but I mean, how? Because we know, like, for example, we know
she was
that
shot.
one group uses high caliber weapons, right?
I don't know the full... I told them to get me a report when they get it done and for them to let me know if they need any help. I gave Leanne some context on the case. I didn't say full context, like I didn't tell her. I just said she's the first person and only that we've sent up and sentenced, that she was concerned for her safety, so she was sent up on a hut and they must have somehow found out. And assumed that she'd possibly given information or said something because she's been the only person that's come in and talked to us. I don't know how they would have any idea, though. Unless, I mean, she did text her one friend, right? That she was going up there. So if they hadn't seen her, maybe they went to that friend to see where she's been. and saw that she was up there and wondered why she was there. The only thing I'm scared about is I have a lot of text messages and phone calls with her. And so do you, probably.
Her one friend was, I do too.
I don't remember his
her
name.
one friend was also up in jail yesterday when we
Oh.
did the sentencing hearing. We asked her to leave, but they still knew it was happening.
Wait, so you didn't tell me about that.
So there was obviously, we did the sentencing up in jail because the numbers last night with everything going on wasn't enough to get her transported to the courthouse, right? And with all the head pops and everything else, we just did it up in the meeting room.
So you did the sentencing hearing without me there?
You had already gone to sleep for the night. It happened at like 8 o'clock or something like that. It was like right in the middle of all the headaches and everything.
I just think that would have been a nice thing to let me know was planning on happening.
It was kind of last minute because of the timing that we had agreed on with her.
We agreed to by Friday.
Right, but don't get me wrong. I should have.
I would have at least appreciated it being reached out to.
Yeah, no, for sure. That's on me. The reason we kind of rushed it was because of the fact that we had agreed to the 1 year in prison, and that was nearing the end. So we were also trying to get her out without having to pay out any money. From
So
the
was
state
she
for
out
the
of
time
prison?
she spent. As of last night at midnight, she was out of prison. Yes.
Okay.
So there's been, what would it be, 18 hours that, there's multiple people she could have interacted with, talked to, described what happened, et cetera, et cetera.
And they knew she was in prison and she's already out and no one else has been sentenced yet. So they're going to assume that this is exactly what I said was going to happen and what I was worried about.
Yeah. Which, to be fair, she
brought it
was
on
due to
herself
get
by...
more.
Yeah.
Right, and that's the thing. That's the thing that wasn't taken into account is she was due to get probably 3 or 4 more years with all of the other charges that still needed to be added, right? Because all I handled was that one singular court charge for drug trafficking. That's the only thing that we gave her a plea deal on.
Yeah, but I will be honest, the way that things were explained and told, I don't think they're planning on there being any further charges.
Oh, I talked to Fez in front of the judge last night.
Okay.
And explained to him there would be further charges coming from this.
Okay, how'd he react to that?
He said, yeah, totally understood.
Okay, I just want to make sure because I misunderstood that until I read over your text message a couple times. This has just been a lot. I've been very stressed about all of this. I'm not going to lie. And a lot has been put on my shoulders with it. And I'm trying to delegate. I'm like chasing people around to get their fucking statements in these reports because, to be fair, I wasn't going to push for seizure on most of these properties if people weren't getting their statements in. But I'm at least finding the key people that I know were there on scene that can write good statements. And I'm just making sure their statements are in there before I get these warrants pushed.
Yeah, no worries.
But I'm ready to leave the fucking office because I'm over this case right now. Like I need to go out on duty and not be focused on this case.
I apologize if I didn't explain it correctly. What the result of it was I was going in there to deal with the drug trafficking charge and the drug trafficking charge alone. That was what the plea deal was involving.
I thought it was all that could be charged, and that's all we were doing. That's why I was very frustrated and confused.
Okay, so that's where the communication breakdown
Yes.
was. No, we were still planning on charging them with everything else. Fez is under the impression she was still going to be charged with everything else, with the exception of she was given. So here's the thing.
We won't go after the RICO
Remember,
stuff.
I told you. Right.
Which the only
But
thing
the
is,
thing is,
could she be charged
there is
for
no
other
RICO
financial
charge.
things though? Because literally
Yep.
we have cultivation type stuff. So can that be put along with the drug trafficking charge? Because technically manufacturing is different than trafficking. Okay.
Exactly. So correct. So she can still get cultivation. She can still get all the financial crimes.
Okay.
We have a RICO statute in the state. We don't have a RICO charge. So by me saying
Right.
to them that they're not going to be charged with RICO is true regardless
Technically,
if we wanted
yeah.
to or not, because we can't charge them with RICO. We can
Oh.
still charge them with embezzlement. We can still charge
Yes.
them with fraud. We can still charge them with everything else we find in connection to the RICO.
Her large
It was
amounts
a-
of
it was a
deposits and
subversion
money and vehicle transfers and shit, even if she's got a defense for it, let him defend it. But it's still fucking suspicious as fuck. The like huge $150,000 transfers and deposits and the amount of volume of money, not to mention the money that was along with the drugs in her in her house, I think is very easy to articulate. The more I'm like going through articulation, reading the other cases, reading what other people have done, I'm becoming more comfortable with it. It's just a matter of getting those statements in there. When I got Davy's statement in the Richmond Hotel one, it made me feel so much better. So if you look at the Richmond Hotel one now, I think it's way more solid. I'm getting Pike and John Justice's in the Forum Drive one, which they were the two that conducted that raid. Pike also articulated the fact that he ran back into the house with a gun. So that right there, even with, we already had it taped down and I'd already gotten the raid approved, but he added the exigent circumstances. Even Janelle Denham, I was just looking, I went ahead and gave her house back because she didn't have any kind of production equipment. However, she had a police taser. She had a lot of meth. She had 14 joints, of course, not 15, which is very frustrating, but it is what it is. And then she had, like I said, a PD taser. And then she had a bomb as well, an explosive. So just on her, I have like 240 months worth of charges. So I've gotten hers laid out.
Yeah.
Hers is going to be 99.69.
Okay. Yeah.
She was the one that was included in the Richmond Hotel one. So she's already going to be getting those charges from that, the drug trafficking from that, which I mean, technically we could link if she was she pled guilty to felony obstruction of justice with the Richmond Hotel raid / them trying to move stuff out. While I don't have pictures of her moving things out, I have her there on scene and arrested. And then that's when I taped her house down and got that warrant approved. She had a lot of meth and they had equipment there to make meth at that house that she was in. And she had meth in her house. She had a lot of weed and she had an explosive and she had a PD taser. Unfortunately, that officer did not make a report linked to that taser. So
Gotcha.
still, it's counts as the possession of government firearm.
Yeah, for sure. But yes, everything in general in relation to this case, we don't have a RICO charge. So anything that we find in relation to the RICO investigation that actually can be charged, such as manufacturing, such as business fraud, such as embezzlement, all
that'll all go towards Denmark and yeah.
Because we only agreed to not charge her with RICO, which doesn't even exist.
Well, also
And
I talked to a judge
you
and
would still charge her. Justice Thod was there. He was present when I told Fez that the plea deal was only for the drug trafficking.
The drug trafficking.
So obviously,
Okay.
if she lives through this by some
Yes.
miracle, we'll still be able to do everything.
All right. But yeah, I talked to a judge and he sent me, they kind of are working on some guidelines for all of this stuff for like taping up and warrants and seizing and stuff like that. And we have, the way that we have done it so far is the way that they're outlining it. So I'm feeling better about that as well.
Perfect.
So I'm feeling pretty comfortable with that. I was getting nervous with how long we've had these houses taped down, but it's an ongoing investigation. There's justices that are aware of what we're doing. And if it becomes a problem, they can contact me directly. But that's why I'm trying to get these warrants done today. Because I know we've got time. But on top of that, last question, sorry, before I forget while it's on my mind. Financial seizure. So do we want to only focus that on Tara and Dan? I'm feeling like a lot of these other people, I don't have the resources or help right now, and I cannot do it all myself. I'm very overwhelmed with trying to go through all of these people. I'm going to see if I can send some of it off to Harper and Crystal, but we have until the 20th till their bank accounts are unfroze. And I haven't even been able to dive into Logan Timpson or any of these other people's financials. Katie Monroe, unfortunately, beyond her and Mateo giving money back and forth to each other, I don't have a lot on them because he is a business owner and she is an executive there.
Yeah.
But when it comes to Skylar,
COC stuff done too.
yeah, when it comes to Skylar, Tara, and Dan, I think I have the most on them for the PDM stuff. And on top of it, that stuff that we learned about the cars, I need to focus on the cars too. It's just, it's so much to do, and I need help. I cannot do this all myself.
I will go through that warrant tonight and kind of write what a template would be if I were the one writing it. And then, like I said, you can pick and choose from my kind of statement and how I would write it. what you want to use, and then kind of use.
Chad,
that
I'm gonna
in the
listen to
future
this
going
song.
forward.
It was sent to me by Lane.
I will get that handled tonight for you. I know you need a break, so.
Yeah, I think I need like another night break. So if you think it's not a big deal, if you think we can do one more night of me not finishing these warrants, I really want them fucking solid before I finish them up. And now that I'm still waiting on a couple of statements, I think it's fair to wait on this couple of statements, make sure the inventories are good, make sure the reports are separated properly, which I think they're finally getting tightened up tonight. And then I can focus on, I can actually wake up a little earlier tomorrow and really...
Well, while I'm okay with waiting another night, I think that's a question that's above my head, and that you should reach out to the justice who approved the seizure in the first place to see if they're okay with extending it a bit longer. I think that's...
Well, I mean, how long is it
I
going to
think
take you
that's a call I
to
shouldn't be-
work on going through... I mean, I've been working
Well, I
on
mean,
this
I'll
almost a
do,
week straight at this point, and I...
Yeah, I'll do the warrant right in, like within the next probably 45 minutes here for 9864. I'll write that in, and then if you want to copy and paste that over and change it, or however you want to use the articulation that I use, is kind of what I'm saying. Is I don't know how you want to apply that to the different warrants.
Okay.
Or if you just want me to go through all of them, if you want to give me all of the report numbers.
I can.
And I can.
They're in the PDM stuff report.
So we have 9864. Well, yeah, I just don't.
Here,
know which
I'll
houses
just...
you want to
Yeah, I'll tell you. Hold on. So I started listing them in property seizure request. Number 5. So look under raid warrant number 4. And then in between raid warrant number 4 and raid reports, you see that? 9726. Oh yeah, I like this. This is sick.
said number 5.
So look look at 5, and then the raid reports are underneath it, corresponding.
Same, perfect. All right, give me like 2.5, 3 hours. I've got Ray calling me now because I was in a meeting with Prop.
Okay.
Give me like 2-3 hours, and I'll get them. Anyway, I'll be back down. Yeah, I still gotta talk to you. Just give me 1 more minute. Alright, yeah, give me 2-3 hours, and I'll get those done. You don't have to worry about it.
Okay. So 2 of them are Tara, and 2 of them are Mateo's. 1 is Leon's. I've listed that under there as well. Okay, Leon's calling me.
Yeah,
Hello?
Let me go deal with Croc and them,
Marion
and I'll get this
Pelote
done in
mean
the field.
anything to you? State ID 444.
Say the name again?
Marion Pelote or Pilot. State ID is 444.
Huh.
The reason I ask very specifically is because our vehicle is here blown up North Alamo Sea where there were shots fired and a medical earlier, but we had to choose between the one on the beach or this one.
Okay.
And she's connected via Octavia Marlowe to Miss Bunny.
Yeah, I'm looking through some of these reports too. Looks like they possibly are connected through Bahama Mamas. Because I know Bunny's a dancer. And I'm guessing with how many Bahama Mamas she's been involved in, was a dancer or was there. So I have a little bit more context that I did not know. Apparently there was a sentence hearing last night at the prison, and there were people aware of it.
Okay.
So
They knew that she was out.
uh-huh. I was not told of the sentencing hearing, and that's a whole nother thing, but yeah.
Take pictures, Bakken.
What kind of, you said it was gunshot?
What'd they say? Hold on. Putting hit a fucking landmine. What do you mean a
What?
landmine? Fucking landmines in our forest.
Oh
Okay.
my god. It's a new update, Burgess. There's landmines in the woods now.
Okay.
Yeah, they're in the trailer. You should watch the trailer if you haven't seen it, Burgess. If anybody has the link to the trailer, post it in chat.
Well, I guess there's landmines in my goddamn forests. I gotta go.
Okay. Have a good one, ma'am. Bye.
Bye.
Hello.
Here, how you doing?
Oh, you know. Apparently there's landmines in the woods.
4.
Yeah.
You know what there isn't?
What?
It's in the streets.
Huh?
You know what there isn't? There aren't cops in the streets.
Oh, is there no one fucking out on duty right now? See, there's people at the hospital. I see
There's like
you
20
over
units.
by... Yeah, there's just some shots fired now over by Clay. Oh, over by the store. The stuffed animal store.
Never responded to those, but
Russo and El Ray Bitter are out there, apparently. Now you've got Ambrose out there. So you got some officers going, but I'll run around the department, and I know there were some people actually doing stuff in the lobby and dealing with some lawyer shit, so.
yeah, I'm just like, I called out 3 different things on the radio, didn't hear a peep for like 10, 15 minutes.
How many people do we have on duty?
22.
Okay. All right. I'll if I need to, I'll say something.
All right, thanks, Finch.
Okay, thanks, bye.
I've always wanted other people to start writing books too. That's why I do it, so that people realize they can, right? That's why I do all.
I think it was on Twitter.
The reason why I do the calendars, the reason why I do the books.
So in the future, say if Barry here had a giant bag of marijuana on him and you are patting him down, you are frisking him, how would you handle that in the future?
What do you mean by giant?
Hello, do you need something, sir?
You got real pretty hair, just want to say.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah.
What's your name?
Dewey.
Dewey, hi Dewey. I'm Phoebe.
Hi, Phoebe.
How's your day going?
Oh, it's pretty good. I just put an application to your police department here.
Oh, hell yeah.
Yeah. We gonna see. I want to be just like Steven Seagal.
Oh, okay. Awesome.
Yeah. I used to work for the same sheriff's department as Steven Seagal.
Oh, shit. Okay.
Yeah, I never met him though. I was a police explorer. They called me.
Here, Barry? It's a little squishy
It was
here.
pretty
What is
cool.
that?
It was pretty cool.
All right.
Yeah, but now I'm here. I'm trying to find old Steven Seagal, trying to show him my karate moves. Trying to show him
Awesome.
I can be just like him.
Well, best of luck to you.
Thank you. If you see Steven, you let me know, okay?
Yeah, sure.
I appreciate you, man.
Of course.
I've never seen that before.
So what's going on out there today? Is there anything cool going down?
I'm no new store opened up, and I'm collecting these little these little guys.
What the fuck is? What is he?
Yeah, isn't it cute?
What the hell is even there?
It's a little collectible thingy. They're called this one's called an Angry Vivi.
Oh shit! You gonna put them on a little shelf in your house?
Uh
Look at 'em
huh.
real good?
And then I got this one.
Oh damn! There's all sorts of them.
Uh huh. Yeah, they're holding ones over there too.
Oh,
I think she's got the yellow one.
She's got a little Pikachu looking son of a
Yeah.
bitch.
Right after shift change, but if you don't get picked up,
I got all of them except for the legendary.
Yeah, it starts to
Give me the red one.
Yep.
I want the red one.
You mean this one?
Listen, partner, I don't think anybody should be waiting around forever here.
I was gonna give it to her. I was actually gonna give it to her.
This is the one shit that I'm a little bit more lenient on.
All right. Well, it was nice to meet you, sir. Best of luck to you.
Good to meet you, Miss Phoebe.
Have a good one.
Thank you. You too.
He sounds familiar, chat. How you gonna run away from me, ma'am?
Why I'm trying away from you?
You ran away from me.
Oh, 1 second. I got arrested, by the way. Oh, hold on a second. Thank you, Phoebe. I love you.
You're welcome.
Thank you. Wait.
That was not the thank you I was hoping for that. That does deserve a better thank you than that. Give it back. Damn.
Have a good night.
Thank you for your service.
Thank you. For your
Sir, we don't have too many units out on the streets right now, by the way.
Yeah, we don't. I know that. I told him I'd get once we got some
By
more
the way-
units and stuff, then we could deal with it. But
Yeah.
unfortunately, today we're not going to be able to.
No, I get it, man.
Phoebe, did you get your question
All right,
asked
Dewey, you be safe,
and a
partner.
better answer that I probably have given you by chance?
Not really, but I'll figure it out.
All right, I just wanted to make sure that you had at least a clear answer, not like a one that's told. Because like I said, it's in some cities, it's like the
I
place is
know.
responsible for the sidewalk, but
Yeah.
it's like they only are to a quarter of the sidewalk.
No worries. I'll figure it out.
Yeah.
I appreciate it.
Also, too,
Enjoy your
did
toy.
you thank you. Did you see the latest book that's going around?
Yes.
The Clown Smut.
Mm-hmm.
A clown smut now. What?
Yeah. You ready? Honk if you're.
Yeah.
Honk if I'm horny.
Yep.
What?
Yep.
Oh, okay.
Los Santos never sleeps, neither do clowns. Bop It McSprinkles watched from the window of his cracked apartment above 24/7 supermarket, staring down at the familiar chaos of Del Perro. Sirens, gunshots, someone screaming about a tank on Vespucci Beach. But none of that mattered, because he was there. I'm not going any further.
Okay, that sounds. That's.
I'm going to make an audiobook.
Yeah. I'm.
Oh my God! Wait a minute! Oh my God! You just gave me the craziest idea.
Are you good, Sergeant?
No, I'm going to bed.
People
y'all.
write books in the city and then hire someone to actually have a voice to be an audiobook. Oh my God! I would play that on the radio. I would play that on my radio while I'm driving my car.
Fund my
and
beach
then-
house. Fund my mermaid beach house, and I will record shit.
Hun, did you not see the houses that went on the market today?
No.
Arborina Road, 3 and 4 on the HOA app, $500,000. Down payment minimum is going to be $125K.
Oh, that's not bad at all. I could do that. Which house?
Yeah, Arborina Road 4.
How do I? I'm stupid. Oh, Barbarina 4 and 8.
Yeah, 4 and 8.
Oh, Chumash.
Yeah.
All right. Y'all have fun with that.
Ladies and gentlemen. How are you?
Hey, what's going
Yeah,
on?
just,
How you been?
Pretty
if you
good,
go,
hanging
I
in
think
there.
one of them should be open
Alright.
because of everyone
get
was
some
checking
rest
it out.
then. We'll get see you
But
quickly.
you just contact a realtor when you want to use your
Absolutely,
loans.
for sure.
Okay. Yeah, because I actually just reached the next tier of. I just paid off a loan and just reached like I can do 500 down loan.
Oh, you could do up to $500,000.
Uh huh.
600 is 1042.
I
Y'all
could
good night.
do
Be safe.
over. Well,
Well,
today
I
we
just paid off my first car, and I have another. Yeah, and because I did the very long payoff loan.
Oh,
Like it was the
okay.
first car I ever bought in April. I've been paying it since April.
Girl, you've been working so much. When do you have even time off?
Outside of oil fields east side.
I don't, but I'm going to.
Okay.
I'm about to go off duty.
I'll kidnap. I'm just
No,
saying.
you're
One
leaving
day,
me.
one day you're gonna come.
Squirrel
I'm gonna
down here,
I'm gonna
Alright.
personally
I'm rolling with
kidnap
the
you
Rangers
for a
today.
day.
Okay,
You're
have
gonna
fun.
say fuck the. You're gonna personally say fuck the PD. They could burn on his own. We're gonna go have fun. We're gonna go fishing. We're gonna go enjoy the city. All right.
Uh huh. I'm gonna go buy
That's
more
what we're
some
gonna
little boo boos.
Oh no.
Yep.
You want a house? You think about the house first. The house
I will.
first.
I'll think about the house.
Yeah, so am I. I'm gonna go up on the hill.
Get bonked at the top of the staircase.
Hey,
and then
ladies.
he got shot. Yeah.
Honk if you're horny.
Oh no.
He wasn't just any clown. No.
Oh my God.
Himbo was the clown. The kind of clown whose flower lapel didn't squirt water.
white
No.
car
It
inside
sprayed
on the
confidence.
Okay, we're getting Phoebe signed to a record label, and everyone who has books, we're just
we
gonna.
need to- our record. We need to start a record label that does nothing but audiobooks. Ladies,
Audiobooks
ladies,
only.
it is our time.
Okay, I gotta go. You girls have a good one. I lost. Sorry, I just saw you.
someone in the white got out the black car and got into the white car in their trunk.
You could have had a bad bitch. Non-committal. Helped you with your career. Just a little.
We got one female driver on the black vehicle. Black hair, glasses. Vehicle just took off from the scene.
There's a white car. It's up there sitting next to a tree. White underglow.
Yeah, I see it. I might have been just made now.
They're following you.
Oh my god, why is all my shit freezing?
I'm gonna get them out of the area. Ambrose, you see anything?
I just watched the guy in that black car do a handoff.
10-4. You got a picture of it?
Yeah, I got a picture of it.
10-4. Keep an eye on
Talking to another one. He's about to do another one. There's two of them. He's negotiating. I think he just did another handoff, but he was on his radio at the same time. He's negotiating again. Did another handoff.
Females on foot next to the building.
Yeah, I got two pictures. If you're ready to pull in, we'll pull in.
10-4.
They're fleeing.
10-4. Take it. 869. We're gonna be in an active pursuit here. Black Mogul occupied 2 times. Currently southwest Eclipse. We're gonna be east on Dorset. Continuing eastbound Dorset. South Las Lagunas. South Peaceful. East Vespucci. North Alta.
They're gonna left, like they're gonna. Nope, never mind. They 50'd.
50'd.
W.
East San
Kinley.
Ann. South Elgin.
I think they just ran somebody over back there.
East Vespucci. I can check on them or.
You still have them? I'll check on them.
For West Adams Apple. North Elgin.
You get a unit to as an additional. 2 of us on this chase.
East San Ann. It doesn't look like they ran anybody over.
Whoever was here, they got in a car and
North
left. I'm ready to
Center.
touch them.
South Strawberry. West San Ann. North Las Lagunas. East Howick, North Alta. West Spanish. South right at ya. East Howick, South Alta. Flipping U-turn coming back at ya. Northbound Alta.
I'll take your comms.
East Howick, North Alta.
North Alta Place, East Spanish. Southbound Elgin or Meteor. 22 that. Version on the Howick southbound. Southbound Elgin. Fast and more club merging on the
I'm so sick of these fucking bots on Kick.
Westbound. Northbound on the forum. Northbound on Carson. Northbound Alta, you good?
Yeah, I'm fine. Fucking local.
Continue northbound Alta past Mile High Club. Looks like they might take the jump to the freeway. They're setting up for it hard. Disregard. Continuing north passing construction. Doing northbound Alta. Passing the big bank. Eastbound on Clinton. Southbound Power. Westbound Vinewood. Southbound Alta.
Hello.
Okay, let's go. Thank you so much, Jimmy. I appreciate you. Hey,
Eastbound
Sergeant.
Spanish.
Real
Hi.
quick. So I was on this
Southbound Alta
Skylar
Place.
Cottontail incident
Mm-hmm.
where she
Pollock,
was
westbound.
shot there. I put out a report. I remember she was an individual earlier who was dressed in red. She was next to a red sunrise,
I'm sure where they went.
and
Oh,
now
no, they
she was
continued.
dressed in a red dress. I don't know if I'm
Northbound,
crazy, but did she? Do you know if she has any known affiliations with BSK?
Not to my knowledge, no.
Okay. I didn't think so either. I thought she was Tenchi.
She's not anymore. She's solo.
Okay. She's solo. All right.
This so I
she's
have
just-
an idea of what this is surrounding, but it's I can't go too far into details for reasons.
No, I understand. I understand. Yeah. I'm pretty sure the guy that I saw her with earlier, because I saw with her him earlier, she was quite nervous. When I spoke to her.
Yeah.
And this was before this incident. It was about an hour before the incident.
So she was sentenced, and she's the only person that's been sentenced in my case, if that gives you any kind of idea.
No, yeah,
I understand. Yeah, this is. But your case doesn't involve any BSK members at all?
No.
Okay.
Just involves Tenchi and Hades.
Alright, fair enough. Am I okay to continue investigating this?
As long as you do it like under my supervision, if that's okay. Just like bring stuff to me and let me know what's going on with it. And just try to keep it discreet and don't go around asking a ton of questions. If there's things you're unsure of, just come to me.
Yeah, absolutely.
You can also go to Davies as well, but mostly me if you can, because I'm going to be the most knowledgeable about the situation.
Yeah, no problem at all.
It needs to be discreet.
100% discreet. Will not.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm not going to be asking around or anything like that. I think my first point at Avenue right now is try to identify the individual she was with by looking into gang files and looking at the photos, because I have a clear image in my mind of what he looks like, but I have not seen him before.
So there's a friend of hers she mentioned. I'm going to ask Cole if he remembers. I can look into some of the reports. She mentioned there's a friend. It's pretty much the only guy that she talked to.
Was it Drew Carter?
That sounds familiar.
She asked for him at the hospital.
Yeah.
So our EMS.
I think that's the only
individual
person she
called him.
trusts right now.
So that's the thing. I don't think she trusts, or he trusts her, because she asked for him at the hospital. The EMS called him, told him that Skylar Contel was in the ICU, and she wanted to see him. He said, okay, he's on the way. We were there for about 30 minutes, I believe. He never showed up. The EMS tried to call him 3 times. Third time, Drew put the phone down on him. And then the EMS tried to text him, heard nothing back. So I'm guessing Drew no longer. I don't know if that helps with you in
Thank
any
you,
way.
Ziggy.
But I don't think Drew
Is happy.
wants to.
Whatever.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, that's something to keep an eye on.
Oh,
if there's
one more thing.
surveillance in places you can think of to look over, she does have a house in Mirror Park. I believe it's still taped up as of right now because we were working on getting it untaped, but that's going to be another area to keep an eye on. I'm trying not to be on duty too much today. I'm going to like full send it tomorrow, but I need like another day off because I'm very overwhelmed with this whole case. And I've been locked in my office for days trying to get everything figured out and get statements in and all of that. So,
get your breaks in. Get your breaks in. Yeah.
But I'm finally on. I'm finally on. Like I know what I need to do now. I just got to piece it all together.
Fair enough. Yeah. The report that I'm working on is 189. There's my entire statement there. I'm gonna be going to bed now anyway, so I won't be investigating this further tonight. And tomorrow I'll probably look into it further. I'm just my first point of avenue is like probably just gonna try and find out who that individual she was with, because that wasn't Drew she was with.
We can subpoena her. You can work on a subpoena for her phone records, because her phone was laying next to her.
Yes. Yeah. Absolutely.
So
I'll do
that if you can do that, that would be very helpful. If you have any questions or need help, let me know. But I mean, that should be very good reason to do that.
Okay.
If you need more, ask Cole Gordon, because he's gonna have. It might need sealed, and it could have some better articulation to. I have an idea of who did it and why. So, not who specifically, but what group. If you catch my drift.
Yeah, I'm with you on that. The one thing also to mention, the medical report mentions that the bullets that were found in her, or the bullet holes from through and through, were from a medium-sized automatic rifle.
Okay.
From what the medical report says, so whoever this is does have an
high-powered weaponry.
Yeah.
Okay. Noted. All right.
All right. That's pretty much everything I have.
Okay. Thank you.
I will keep you updated every step of the way.
All right. Appreciate you. Okay. Bye.
Thank you very much.
I don't know if we can go for this one. I think we can go for this one. I mean, that's only 2 to 4. He had so many. We might be able to go for this one. 5 or more class 2 explosive devices, or... Yeah, I mean, it's 5 or more. Literally medium like tons of medium. I'm just going to put it on there for now. See what Cole thinks. I think we have... Okay, so... Does drug trafficking go along with possession with intent to distribute? Like, would drug trafficking be the bigger charge of possession with intent to distribute? Yeah, distribution. Okay, so we'll take off that one. And then we'll do... I can't prove cocaine, I don't think, but I can prove meth. I don't know if I can prove cocaine. I mean, he had a lot of fucking cocaine. He has a lot of weed, too. I mean, look at all those seeds. And he has the buds. And the joints. He has all 3 stages of the weed. He's got weapons, like multiple. 1, 2... So that's just the lower. 1, 2, 3. And I know there were... at least 2 more guns. Yeah, there's literally a meth bricks, multiple meth bricks. And the cookers, meth freezer. Was there any? Oh my god, so much weed. Holy ass, there's a lot of weed there. Blueprint for drying racks, drying rooms. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 guns. Pistol parts. Explosives. 10, 11. Look at all that cash. Comic store plans? God, this guy had so much in his house. I mean, this is like classic drug trafficking. It's 5. I don't know the classes. I think it would be 2. It's only 5 or more. He's got... Oh my god. We're probably not going to keep all this on there, but those are just going to be my suggested charges. Because he's got so many... He's got 2 MAC-10s and an Uzi and an RKS. I think the MAC-10s and the Uzi are class 2s. So will we charge for each of those?
Hey, Finch.
Do you have a quick second?
Yeah, I'm just typing up the how I'd write the seizure warrant in 864 right.
Okay. I went ahead, and if we need to delete it out, we can, but I added each suspect to each report. And then I kind of started throwing in charges that were my suggestions, but I'm just wanting to make sure that I'm not stacking improperly and that I'm also doing it properly for the difference between like drug trafficking and manufacturing and the such, because for some of them, I'm not sure if we're gonna get manufacturing because we don't have all of the chemicals and stuff. But I mean, the quantities of it, what all do we need to prove manufacturing?
Let me pull up the penal code real quick. Which kind of substance? Because there is actually different burden.
I guess marijuana.
So for marijuana, we need to prove that the defendant was involved in production, preparation, or processing, which we could do by the fact that they had the items to process it. That the substance that they're processing is illegal in nature, which marijuana is.
So if they have, say, all 3 stages of weed, if they have the seeds, the crops, and the buds.
100%.
Okay.
100%.
Because, like, so for instance, Skylar's property, she actually had the pots and the watering cans and shit, which is helpful. But some of these houses, I have, like, seeds, buds, and joints.
Yeah, so we just need to prove that they were involved in the production,
Mhm.
preparation, compounding, or processing. Not all of the above at once.
Okay.
One of those at any stage in time for marijuana at least.
So if, like, say they have, like, 500 fucking seeds. It's pretty, like...
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, that would be intent to manufacture for sure.
Okay. All right. I just want to make sure I've got most of them on there. I might need to add the manufacturing because I've got drug trafficking on pretty much all of them, just with the sheer amount of drugs found on each property. But I wanted to make sure I had the burdens for the manufacturing. So I might have to go back through and add that. Leon, just so you know, if you look at his charges, I was just kind of spitballing and I just threw everything on there that I thought I could articulate, but it doesn't necessarily mean those are the charges I'm going for. I wasn't sure what to do because he had... I don't know guns very well. He had 2 MAC-10s and an Uzi and then a pistol that was illegal. So there were 4. It's 5 for trafficking. But he also had some like gun parts and other stuff like that. So I wasn't sure if that would be enough to move it towards weapons trafficking or not.
Weapons trafficking. Let me look at what the requirements on that. So weapons trafficking is possessing or transporting 5 or more of any combination of unlicensed firearms, or a firearm with a scratch serial number, or an explosive device, or inferred distribution through circumstance of discovery, pattern of behavior, large sums of money, and or possession.
Like, so blueprints for advanced gun parts, blueprints for pistols, multiple MAC-10s and Uzi and RKS, explosives, pistol lowers.
Yeah, as long as there's 5 or more.
So there's 4 guns, and then there's the like blueprints, and then 1 pistol lower. I didn't know if the pistol lower attachment would count as a gun or not.
I would say no, because we don't actually have a penal code charge for manufacturing illegal weapons.
Okay.
We just have the distribution.
Yeah, so I mean, manufacturing...
I could articulate it based off of the completed.
Right. Manufacturing is, I mean, he's literally got fucking blueprints for that shit. But, all right.
Yeah, I mean, I can use the manufacturing as an argument to establish that he was therefore then trafficking them. But we can't charge him with the manufacturing side of it because it doesn't exist.
Understood. And then he also had 7 small explosives, 3 medium explosives, and a small bomb. He also had 1,185 bands of cash.
Jesus. Okay. Yeah.
Yeah. And he also had,
like I said,
again, crops and seeds and stuff for weeds. I like this. I mean, literally, this guy has... The Forum Drive one is crazy. It took 3 reports full of evidence. He had, like, 6 or 7, at least, meth cookers.
I just realized this, too. Those explosives, by the way.
Uh-huh.
If he had 5 or more, you said.
Yeah, so 2 houses, at least 2 or 3 houses had it.
So that is aggravated
Yeah.
possession of a personal harm explosive, which
Yep.
is
It is
a
a-
$500,000
Yes,
fine.
I have it on.
Holy
I have it on
fuck.
2 or 3 of these, by the way. There was another one that
Holy
had.
shit.
There was another one that had 15 or 20 explosives. It was Grove Street.
Jesus Christ. Okay.
I
Yeah,
think.
that's
I'm trying to remember.
gonna be big.
Janelle Denham might have had it too. I can't remember. No, she only had 1 explosive, I think. Yeah.
That is insane.
Yeah, these when I've been going through these charges, they're pretty thick. So, all right. Well, I appreciate you. Is there anything else I can do for tonight?
No. So I am about to get the rest of the information I need into 9864 specifically. And then I'm going to start going through the other ones and adding in the information into those ones that also apply.
Okay. So I mostly have the state. So 9864 is ready for statements. Like those are the only statements you're going to get. So that one's good to go. 9805, the Forum Drive one, I am waiting on John Justice's statement, if that matters. He was the one who helped, but I do have Pikes in there, which his...
So statements won't necessarily matter. Keep in mind, I can't request these warrants because I don't have the ability to use the new
I understand.
warrant systems.
No worries.
I am just basically stating, so based on sworn officer statements, the investigative reports, evidence collected throughout the investigative process, and evidence collected during the process of the raid. You know, I, Cole Gordon, in my capacity as state attorney for the state of San Andreas and co-authored by Sergeant Phoebe Finch, badge number 624, hereby request a warrant for property seizure based on the following facts and circumstances, and then I'm going to detail what those...
And then I can, if I need to, I can fly in a little bit later or wake up and kind of push those through as well. I just need a break for a bit because I'm very overwhelmed.
If you want
with
to
all
wait
this.
about, if you want to wait about 30 seconds, or wait about 2 minutes before you go to sleep, let me finish this one up real quick because I just got to copy some stuff over that I wrote into a
Okay.
Word doc, you know, and I'll call you when it's done and you take a look at that and we'll go forward from there.
Okay, because like 9814, I'm still waiting on statements. I'm still waiting on Hadamchuk on that one. And then 9870 is actually pretty ready because that was just me and Baku in that one. So the ones that I wanted to wait on statements for were 9814, 9821, and 9805 is pretty ready. So mainly 9814 and 9821. I'm waiting on Hadamchuk's statements because she was the one who inventoried the stuff and was in there.
I haven't seen her in like a week, so...
Yeah, there was a conversation that was had the other day and she hasn't been on duty since, so...
Gotcha.
All right. Sounds Gucci. Thank you.
Let me get this transferred over. I'll call you back in like 2 minutes for you to look at it, and then let me know if you have any questions.
All right, bye. Hi, MedTech. How you doing? Sorry, I'm trying to really power through this shit right now.
Are you going to finish that croissant?
Hi, Shori. Oh my god, I think we only had 4 explosives. Damn. There were 4 explosives. There were probably more in the fucking bags, too. Wasn't that cute, Shori? Hello?
Hey, go ahead and take a look at report number 9864. So you'll see under your initial request, this is how I would typically rate. So the cause for the seizure, why we're doing, how we establish probable cause, what evidence supports that, and then the authorization and request, what we're actually requesting to be done, and then just signing it at the bottom. Do you think this will meet, based on the ones that you've already done, what the judges want in the request?
Yes, I believe so. Looking to see if mentioned some of them have like chemicals and paraphernalia, drug-related equipment. Was that mentioned?
Yep, right at the bottom. So
Okay.
forfeiture of all assets, equipment, chemicals, and materials
Oh, there it
reasonably
is.
believed to be
Okay.
used in or derived from manufacturing. Yep.
Okay. I hadn't made it back down to that last line. I was just making sure that we
Oh, no
included
worries,
the that kind of stuff. But yeah, I mean, that looks great. I'll delete my thing above yours.
Okay. So if you, yeah, I mean, do you think that would fit for all of them? If so, we can just copy pasta it into all of them. Or are there any ones that need specific things added to it?
Some of them don't have, let me double check. That would fit for forum. Does that one also mention explosives?
It does, yeah.
Okay.
Photographic evidence of explosive devices.
Does it specifically mention the drugs? Like which kinds of... I mean, I guess the inventory is below, so they'll see the amounts in the inventory.
Yeah, so
we don't have to
I
like...
said probable cause has been established that the premise was actively used for the unlawful manufacturing and processing of controlled substance, including but not limited to methamphetamine and cocaine, the storage and assembly of illegal weaponry and explosive devices, including related paraphernalia and manufacturing equipment, and the distribution and trafficking of explosive devices and firearms in violation of state statute.
Okay, so I don't know if I can include the weapon stuff for forum, if you don't think, because there were 4 guns and then the explosives. There were 7 small explosives and 3 medium explosives and a small bomb, though.
I think...
But there were no
guns
weapons
maybe
benches.
Doesn't hit the 5.
Yeah, there were no weapons benches. So we just need to alter that for Forum Drive. There were no weapons benches at Forum. But there was the meth.
Vespucci, Richmond, and Normandy.
Let me double check. So Vespucci, I believe, was mostly just meth. There were some lab kits and meth cookers. As far as weapons, I don't think Vespucci had weapons. There were blueprints for gun parts, but it was mostly drugs. And I don't even think there were explosives.
I just realized too, was there cocaine on this one? Because I wrote cocaine because I thought you said something about cocaine, but I could be wrong.
Let me double check.
Or was it meth and marijuana here?
Let me double check.
Were the two?
So that one specifically, we didn't. We only found meth, I believe. I don't even actually know if we found drugs. I don't know if we found drugs. We only found the equipment. We found oxy.
Yeah, I see stuff about weed.
Yeah, I think we only found oxy and the explosives and the gun stuff at Grove.
But the equipment, no.
The equipment,
so the equipment
though.
on Grove Street was used to manufacture
Yes.
methamphetamine and marijuana, right?
Yes. And cocaine. I
'Cause
mean,
I wrote
there's
methamphetamine and
so there's
there was
oxy
cocaine stuff too.
Well, so the one scales and stuff, like there's literally bricks of cocaine underneath it. It looks like, but I couldn't tell if there was cocaine. You know what I mean? We didn't find actual bags of cocaine on Grove.
Gotcha. I'll leave it to methamphetamine and marijuana then. Because I said including but not limited to.
I don't think there was.
The judge can independently.
I don't think there was weed there either. Like that, we didn't find drugs. We found the drug making equipment, the manufacturing equipment, but we didn't find the actual materials.
Right. That's what I said. So
Okay.
the unlawful manufacturing and processing of
Okay.
controlled substances,
Yeah.
including but not limited to methamphetamine and
Okay.
marijuana.
Perfect.
Right? Would
And
you
then
agree with that?
yes, and then Forum Drive, we just need to take off the. We didn't have the benches there for the manufacturing of weapons, but we have weapons, but definitely manufacturing and production of meth, cocaine, and weed.
Okay.
And then
so
the
what about
explosives.
Vespucci, Richmond, and Normandy? Can I copy paste this over? Would this fit in all three of those?
The gun stuff, no, not for Vespucci. Meth, yes. Weed, yes.
Let
Hold
me
on.
note this down here. So Vespucci, no guns. What about explosive?
I'm looking. I don't think explosives. I think it's going to be weed and meth. Like definitely like lots of meth cookers and lots of weed, like a lot of weed seeds. And equipment for meth specifically. And even the materials for making meth as well.
So Vespucci, no guns, no explosives, just weed and meth there. What about Richmond and Normandy?
Richmond, we have a fuck ton of meth, including meth bricks. Like a lot of meth.
Okay.
Like over 543 bags of meth and then 16 bricks of meth.
Okay. Yeah, holy cow.
15 bags of cocaine, oxy, some gun parts. It's looking like only 2 pistols, 2 small bombs. So not enough for more than 2, but they do have blueprints for explosives. A lot of cash.
I'm on the phone with Finch.
UV flashlights.
Right. What do you need from me? Hold on.
Okay.
Finch, I'm gonna deal with this real quick, Finch. I'm gonna send you a message if you can kind of follow along with what I'm trying to do
Yep.
here. That way I can just copy pasta these over.
Sounds good. Okay, bye. thought there was... Is there not? We got 6 joint headbands. Was there no other weed than that? They must have got all the weed out. But he articulated... Hello.
Is Miss Cottontail's property ready to be untaped?
I believe so. Let me double check with Cole, but I believe so.
What is the address of it?
I believe it's 27 East Mirror Drive.
Okay, I'll head over that way. If you just want to double check it and let me know, I'll
Will
get
do.
them untaped.
We're almost done with
Appreciate
the
it.
warrants.
Cool.
Okay.
Yeah, just let me know if I can untape it. I'll be over there.
Okay, thank you. Bye.
Hey, what's up?
Sorry, is Pike good to untape Skylar's house?
Yes.
Okay, sounds good.
I don't see why not. That was part of the
Agreement.
deal for manufacturing.
Just want to make sure.
Yeah.
All right, thank you.
Yep.
Okay, bye.
No problem.
I'm not doing the warrants on the people yet. I'm doing the warrants for the seizure of the properties first. Then I'm going to probably push the warrants for the people tomorrow. Didn't even get to look in those. Okay, he already added that. $50 times math. I don't know about Hall of Fame, but Hello?
Know what case number the inventory of Miss Cottontail's residence is in?
Yes. Give me just a second.
To give the
Yep.
you know,
Her stuff back, yeah. I do believe we actually separated out her personal effects as we thought so far, but I can double check and go through it for you as well.
no, I've been given a list.
Oh, okay. 9824.
824. Okay. Thank you much.
Mm-hmm. Bye. Oh, also, sir, that's not to include cash. She doesn't get the cash back.
Granted. Okay.
Okay. Thank you. What'd you talk about, Mr. Sprinkles? Y'all crazy. Okay, let's look over these one more time, chat. 9864. 9821. 9814. 9870. And I thought there was one more. Forum. Oh. $98.05. All right. I think Ray said... Okay, chat. I'm freaking out. That one looks fun. Guys, this is a big deal, Burgess. This is a big deal. I like that he added in the forfeiture of all assets, equipment, and chemicals and materials reasonably believed to be used and derived in the manufacture. I like that line. That's baller. Okay, so forum, we don't have weapons benches. Hey, you good to talk?
Yeah.
Okay, only thing, forum, there was not weapons benches. There was blueprints and such, but there was not benches, but there were explosive devices and manufacturing tools.
Which line?
So you said photographic documentation of weapon benches. We did not have weapon benches at Forum Drive.
Weapon blueprints.
Blueprints.
Anything else?
You already have. There was a like 95 bags of cocaine as well.
Methamphetamine, cocaine, and marijuana.
Yep. Yep.
Okay, that's been added.
Yep. I like that forfeiture of all assets line too. That's a good one to have in there. Because it's not just about seizing the property, it's making sure that we're also seizing the equipment and all that other shit.
Exactly. I don't want them to be like, oh, well, the judge only approved for the property, but you have to give us all our shit back.
Fucking semantic bullshit. Yeah, let's give you back some illegal meth shit. Okay, bud.
They'll be like, oh, it's just planters. Maybe I wanted to grow flowers out of them.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, like, go fuck yourself. No. So I'm like, yeah, we're seizing all of this as well.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, they all look good. So when I submit this, should I do them all in separate requests?
I would, because that way we can provide them individually without linking them together.
Okay. All right. I will work on those now.
Perfect. Sounds good to me.
All right. Thank you. Bye.
Yeah, no problem.
Oh, boy. We're almost there, Purchase. This is where if I drank, I would crack open a beer after this shit. Can I plug my fucking headphones in? There we go. Okay. You could have had a bad bitch. Non-committal. Helped you with your career. Just a little. Tried to hold me down, but you're holding me back. And that's a sound that you not calling me back. Why men great till they gotta be great? Oh my god. Hello?
Hey.
Hi.
Take a look at Yellow Pages and look at the last person who posted.
Oh. The red 3 thing?
Remember how the house was mentioned and
Oh, yeah. Yep.
And now they're like officially making themselves known. It looks like.
Mm-hmm.
The vehicle that was.
I think I have seen that name on Yellow Pages now as well. But like, what can you really quantify the house with? You know, because the house isn't very.
No, I mean, like, I know nothing about him, but now it's no longer just a talk. It's.
Oh, I have this guy's phone number.
I'm just gonna reroute to drug trafficking.
Yeah, no, I just went on Yellow Pages and it was like, oh, well, now it looks like it's no longer just talk. It's a physical thing.
Yeah, so I usually go through the yellow pages and I save shit like that, but like I save it for like a day, you know? And then I usually go back through them, but I haven't the last week, to be fair. Because I've been nose deep in this shit. I also haven't really been able to look into the James Hale stuff either, by the way.
Oh yeah, I haven't really done much with that, I'll be honest. It's kind of just waiting. I mean, I feel like
Voluntary manslaughter was pretty much the charge I was looking into for... I wanted to subpoena phone records, which I did ask Riker to go ahead and move forward with, so... I'll,
yeah, I mean, once we need more information.
Well, I have a picture. I have a picture of Piper, Caden, and the other guy over their bodies, and Hale was moved. So they knew that he was there and dying because they took Rick back to the med bay and left James there.
The question still is who took that photo?
All right.
Who had a phone?
Oh, it was Hazel Luna. The subpoena came back. It was Hazel Luna's L account.
Oh, gotcha.
So I don't know if she took the photo, but she's the one that posted it on L. So, I mean, we need to question her, but I highly doubt I'm going to get Hazel Luna in for questioning. I mean, that makes her an accomplice of sorts. Even if she's posting it, that means she knew about it, you know? So even if they're all accomplice to voluntary manslaughter, they're still accomplice because they knew about it. They didn't.
Yeah, no, for sure.
Like they didn't attempt to help him. Sort of no, exactly. And they helped Rick. They didn't help him. So, and I don't think I can charge Rick or will be able to charge Rick in any way because it seems like he did. Oh, by the way, all the way down on Yellow Pages, there was another person with the house. But yeah, because Rick was hurt as well. I don't think I'll be able to get him for anything.
Is who the hell fired the gun? You know, who shot? Like, cause who had a gun?
He was stabbed. And
oh,
the thing is, all three of them had knives on them and had been stabbing officers all day.
But that's right. Only one of them was the serrated blade versus, or the other way around. One of them was a stiletto, whereas 3 were serrated or something.
Yeah. And it was said to be a switchblade. All right.
Yeah, so that's going to need to be looked into at some point, but that's probably a court charge, so that can hold while we get all of this under.
Yep. All right. I will get to work on this. Thank you, sir. Okay, bye.
Yep, no problem.
One man great till they gotta be great. Don't text me, tell it straight to my face. You could have had a baby longer minute. But to hold me down, but you're holding me back, and that's a sound of me not calling you back.
Activate the Alpha Drug Bust up here northbound Picture Perfect Drive. And request an additional units if available. It's a van, not a Panta, Nichols.
Camper. Dimitri, if this,
hey, what's up?
You over me yet?
No, it's fine.
So when I go in to do the seizure request, it asks for a season till date.
We can 76 to attach to you, Dimitri.
That is a question above my head. I don't know how that would be like that would be like a Cold Cassidy kind of question because I don't know what we're intending to do with this as a result. You know what I mean?
Okay, I'll ask Pike. Thanks.
Yeah, Pike would be a good call for sure.
Okay, bye.
Dimitri, what's your 20?
Hello, sir. Are you in a place I can ask you a discreet question?
Give me 1 second. Go for it.
For these property seizure requests, it asks me for a seize until due date. Or like a seize until date. So I don't know what to put there.
I'd put, basically that's until we're ready to release it to, I guess, resale. So I would say, how long do you think it would take for us to properly
Dispose of everything, clean it out.
Say either 2 weeks,
I was gonna
month,
say
or end
at
of the
least
year?
2 weeks or a month, at maybe a month.
Say,
Because we're
put it in a
talking
month and then
like meth and a lot of shit in these places. So
put a month and then just write a note as to why you believe it a month, and then also say that it's being seized part of civil asset forfeiture.
Okay.
That it will not be returned to user or to owner, but rather probably resold back on the market on auction.
alrighty. Thank you, sir.
Yep.
Okay, bye. Hi, Legend. Are we out of year yet? We're almost out of year, Legend. We're almost there. Hey, Legend! Gifting us sub! Thank you so much, Legend! Oh my god, Shirley. Oh my god, Shirley, we're almost at 3 years! Holy moly! Do I have to put a due date? I did it. Okay, 9864. Submitted. Vespucci Canals 14. Hi, Rebel. Hey, what's up?
Really quick. AJ Jackson just came in, said he found a cop car and doesn't want to get charged with anything, and he said these were in there, and he handed me 5 IFACs.
Oh, okay.
I said, well, why were you snooping in a cop car, AJ? Then he got nervous and ran out of the PD.
I mean, I'd say use your officer discretion. If you feel like he genuinely was handing it off, I mean, he gave it to you. You can,
Yeah,
I'd
no,
make a report about it and just put it in there. And then if he's found with other cop cars in the future, just use that as evidence.
All right, I just wanted to let you know that people are leaving IFACs in cars.
All right. I appreciate you.
All right.
Okay, bye. I should have probably put property seizure on the other ones, but oh well. I'm like so nervous that I'm gonna have something that's fucked up and I didn't do it all properly. I'm so nervous. All right, chat. Last one. Yeah, that would be cute. I think I have a notepad emote. I think I have a notepad emote. This is Phoebe right now though. All right. Okay, I'm gonna go pee because I'm stressed the fuck out. That was so much. All right, I'm gonna pee. I'll be right back, chat. Okay, chat. I got a cinnamon roll, string cheese, and a soda. That's what we're celebrating with tonight. Also, I sent my son off to camp today. I'm completely childrenless in my house. It's weird. I can walk around naked, and I can go to the bathroom with my door open. It's the little things, chat. It is very much a girl dinner.
ADHD_Toast just gifted 10 subs.
Let's fucking go! Thank you so much for the 10 gifted. Let's fucking go. Thank you. I was thinking of doing some kind of streamathon tomorrow, like tomorrow and this weekend, because I don't get my youngest back for a couple days. I get a couple days me time. Goodness knows I ain't got shit else to do. So, I don't think I get my youngest back until Monday. Oh. Shady Slim, let's go! Thank you so much for the raid. How you doing? Oh, hi there. How was your stream? Hi everyone, I'm Divatopia. You can call me Diva. How it doing? How it doing? You guys want to see something super cool? That's what Phoebe just sent through. 5 requests for property seizures. Five property seizure requests. That's what Phoebe's been cooking. That's what Phoebe been cooking. Whew. It has been a journey, chat. It has been a journey. You want to see just the main report? Here's my, hold on, I want to do this really quick, chat. I'm gonna delete this off here. Thank you guys. Thank you. It's soda. I've been sober for 9 months. Honestly, no matter the results, I think we're setting precedents, and I'm very happy to help figure out property seizure and be one of the first people. I know Croc was technically, I believe, one of the first people to genuinely put through a property seizure and have it happen. But that could be reversed depending. I don't think it'll get reversed because he had pretty good shit on them. But yeah, here's all of my here's my fucking report, guys. And I still have so much to do, but I gotta go after vehicles next. I gotta go after finances.
Waiter.
Hi.
I learned a fun detail today.
I know, what's that?
Pretty sure the Lambo was
If I gritty, I don't have, people can't hear my feet hitting the ground.
I have them here. They
Oh
just
my
It's actually
God.
a tactical advantage.
Jesus
along the river.
I just put forth 5 property seizure requests.
Oh, fuck yeah, there, bud. I just got, Baylor... I made Baylor get his ass beat by the sheriff.
Oh, do you have anything to eat?
Yeah, of course I do.
I'm not
I
going in
think,
that office for a hot fucking minute. I'm gonna send a cleaning lady in there. Cleaning person.
10-4, I'll be 76 310. You're in Sandy, right?
So I think honestly we are both doing God's work right now.
Yeah, what's up?
You know, Baylor got his ass beat by the sheriff, and you're doing, you know, warrant shit.
I don't think they're the same thing at all, but yeah.
I mean, it's kind of the same thing.
This is like a week's worth of work put into something.
And I had to manipulate the sheriff into beating Baylor's ass.
Yeah, it's not the same thing. It's good shit, but it's not the same thing.
So Carmela threatened me.
Oh hell yeah! What kind of day is it if Carmela hasn't threatened you? You know.
This one.
I know he did not just compare manipulating the sheriff to all that work Phoebe just fucking did. This man.
Oh, so have you ever played Super Mario Sunshine growing up?
Very little, a long time ago. I didn't have a Nintendo 64, but I watched it.
I want to show you something. Tell me they're not the same.
Yep, I see it. I see it. Looks like a palm tree.
I've done nothing productive today.
All right, I got to talk to Pike, and then I think I might go off duty.
Yeah, Barnacle 1's gonna be out of it if I can get a ride.
Yeah, 76.
Appreciate it.
Thank you for the follows, chat.
Sir, I have a quick question if you're not too busy.
Talking to me or someone else?
We got it out
here. Okay.
For something?
Yeah, can we just, like, a super quick update, but not, like, out here?
Okay, it needs to be like 30 seconds.
It is. It literally will be. I formally submitted all 5 house requests.
Oh, hell yeah.
I worked with state attorney's office. He helped me come up with a template that I really liked. It was a little bit cleaner than what Davies had given me. Just it was more details and specifically outlines that we're not only wanting to seize the property, but we're also wanting to seize all of the equipment and illegal items on the property, etc. I really liked how he laid it out. So we worked very well together, and I would like to compliment him. I had some problems with him the other night. Still a little frustrated with him, but I know I think we're supposed to have a meeting this weekend, so.
I'll put it this way. At the end of the day, everyone's working towards the same goal.
Exactly.
Some people have opinions on how to get there.
Yeah, I think my problem was that he gave away information he did not need to give away in that interrogation. We didn't get a ton of actionable information, but, you know, I was willing to work with what we did get. I just didn't like that he didn't really check with me before he said some stuff that he said.
Well, sometimes people have the best intentions in the moment and don't realize it until after, so
like,
don't beat up people too bad.
No, of course. I think a lot of time and effort was put into this, so that's why I took the day off. I'm gonna take a little break tonight too. I'm trying not to work too many hours at least, and
very much earned.
Yeah, I wanted to make sure to get these put through though. And should I contact a judge, or is it okay if I pushed them to like take a step back for a minute?
I mean, take your time. It's not like it's gonna happen not like this minute. So
it's at least been pushed. Like it doesn't have to be immediate. So that way, if people are asking what's going on, it's all at least been handled. I am still waiting on very few statements, but besides that, it's good to go. And then I have financial seizures and cars to go after next.
Alrighty, easy.
So I'm going to get a team of, I want to say Harper has been amazing. Harper and Crystal Bordier have both been helping me immensely with the paperwork.
Nice, good to hear.
Yes, so I've been
Harper's getting around to like getting heavily involved in stuff.
Yeah, she's been great.
To patrol, but I'm glad she found her like niche.
Her and I have a lot of fun together. So she's helped me a ton with the paperwork, and like I said, Crystal as well. So
yeah, I know that she's a really good friend of Iris's, so it's good to hear that she's like picking up on finding something she really enjoys.
Yeah. Alrighty.
All right. Well, soon we're gonna have ourselves a state auction and maybe actually have funds.
Yeah, a couple of the officers were like, "That's going to be our house." I'm like, I don't know if that's how it works. I don't know if that's how that works, but okay. Now I'm going to work towards my beach house.
I know, right?
All right.
For sale now. There's 2 for sale.
I actually was going to go off duty and go look at them. So.
Yeah, I'm looking for stuff on. I believe it's Encino, not Barbarino. So.
Okay. I just want a freaking beach house. That's all I want.
It's doable. You can possibly have one.
I just paid off my first car loan, and I have a second car loan, and I just reached the $500,000 loan threshold. So
nice. Hell yeah.
Yep. All right. Well, I appreciate you, sir. Thank you for all your guidance. I hope I haven't been too much. This all has just been a new experience, and I want to make sure to do things right.
My only recommendation heading forward would be have a lot more confidence.
Okay.
And don't be afraid to fail.
Okay.
I'd rather fail and a lesson be learned than be paralyzed by indecision.
Yeah, I think this is going to help me with that confidence. Some of it is how I've been treated in the past, but this department has treated me very well, and I think that's helping as well. So
yeah,
I appreciate the support and the backing of these kinds of things. I'm used to having to walk on eggshells, so
don't be afraid to fail. That's all I can tell you.
I appreciate you, sir. Thank you so much. You have a good night.
I'll be here working on SOPs, so don't
Have
mind me.
fun. Let's go to the beach. Beach, let's go to the beach. Excuse me, you're a hell of a guy. I mean, my mind. Sorry, Chad. I'm so stupid. I'm just so happy this shit is like over. Not over, but like a lot of the shit, the scary stuff at least is mostly out of the way, you know? Like oh, those spike strips are bad. Oh. Damn, spike strips be heavy. Oh shit, this shit's full. What can I take out that's... Oh, these are all bad. I can throw those away. And that was 3K down the drain, chat. Those fucking flashbangs. $3K down the effing drain, bro. I was about to say, God damn it, can I not put everything in there? No, I'm about to go possibly look at a house. I want to see if there's a realtor around and look at a house. Ooh. That was awkward. Tyrone, come get your gang. This is embarrassing. Oh my god. Oh god. Okay, that's at least hopeful, seeing people that are throwing away... Oh, that's not hopeful. I spoke too soon, chat. I think these are all extras. Trash Panda. Or people literally just make a fucking report. Oh, I haven't looked at the... I need to go to the clothing store as well and look at the new clothes.
It's one with a park base. That's right. Look at me. I'm the fastest one on the force. Ready? Ready? Watch this. I'm gonna move so quick, okay?
She should not be the one helping them out with that. I don't know if there's any real estate agents. I don't think there is, and I don't know. Oh shit, more went up too. Multiples went up. Yeah, but I need to talk to a realtor, don't I? To, like, see the houses. Ooh. I do know who she is, yeah. Oh. I don't think she... I don't know if it's a good idea to call Ellie, but I can.
Hello.
Hi, Ellie. This is Phoebe. How you doing?
I'm good. How are you?
Not too bad. I saw some houses on the beach are going up for sale, and I was wondering...
Yes, the Chumash one.
Yes, I've never looked at houses or anything, so I don't know how any of it works.
Okay, yeah, so I do believe they are unlocked. We had some showings earlier.
Okay.
Are you looking at any ones in particular, or you just want to see them in general?
I just wanted to see them. I know the Chumash area, but I have not been up there. I was about to head up that way to look at them. I just wasn't sure.
I'm just heading to the hospital at the moment with someone, and then I can make my way over there shortly. If you wanted to go and take a look, the doors are unlocked. And then if you're interested in placing a bid, I'll be able to help you out with that.
Awesome. Thank you so much.
All right, let me know if you need anything while you're over there.
All right. I appreciate you.
Hey,
okay, bye. Did they just... Did those locals just moan? You get the money back. You get the money back if you don't win. Yeah, I'll be pretty sad if I don't get it, but any of them. Like, there's 4 of them, I think, for sale, so... Yeah, unless it's a direct sale. Kind of want to put some of my shit in my apartment. Not gonna lie. It's right here, I may as well. Yeah. That is the server, not me. I think it's the updates, Ender. I think it's the updates. Okay, I have plenty of purple. I have plenty of green. And I might keep the extra poopy. This is going in here, though, too. Hello?
Hey, do you know anything about there being a private practice up in Polita?
No.
Well, days have changed. Is swearing that it's owned by Randall House, who's not in our system. And he's pretending to be a doctor up here, and they've got documents stating that they could transfer this patient up north from here.
Interesting. Thank you, Ender. I love
I gotta
it.
go. Somebody's rummaging through the MRI rooms.
Okay.
Alright, bye.
Alright, bye. That looks like Rick 2.0. Guys, look! They said Phoebe wouldn't get any miles on her convertible, and I am, motherfuckers! Take that! Oh, what the fuck?
Oh my goodness. Leah Strong, I'm so sorry, Habibi.
That's all right. You good?
Yeah,
All
I'm
right.
good. Wait, this is not Leah. My bad. I'm sorry.
No, it's
about
not
that.
Leah. It's Phoebe.
Oh, Phoebe. This is a Pagero, right?
Yeah?
He has the same exact car, so
Oh, okay.
that's why.
No worries.
Thanks, Habibi. Bye
All
bye.
right. Have a good one. Did you guys see that helicopter? Okay, they're further down. The fuck? Are any of them here? They're all up there. Okay. I think this is the first one. How do I know which ones it is? Hey, do you know which ones are the ones for sale?
This one over here. This is the first one on the
Okay.
block. Phoebe, you're the officer, right?
Yeah.
Oh shit. Okay.
Ooh, okay.
It's nice, right?
I have a strong desire for a beach house. I don't think anybody understands.
And the Del Piero
I'm a
is
mermaid.
off the market for you?
Huh?
And the Del Piero ones is off the market for you?
Yeah. Honestly, I don't. I haven't looked at any of them. But I just want a freaking beach house. That's all I want.
Well, this one is looking nice. I just wish these doors would slide open.
Do we know if they will or not?
No idea.
No? Okay.
No idea, honestly. I
Yeah,
mean, it
that
could
would be nice to have a patio.
because they do be opening at the other beach houses, so maybe it's like a little work on
Is this
progress.
so I noticed that some of them were medium and some of them were large as well. Is this the medium one? If you're talking to me, I just missed what you said. Or did you say something? Uh-oh. Uh-oh, chat. Am I crashing? Uh-oh. Arnar! Arnar! Wait, is this one of them? Oh, damn. Full server. Yeah, see, look, this one. Oh, this one goes down to the beach. This one goes down to the beach. And has a balcony. I don't know if this is one of them, though. Oh, that's gonna suck, because I didn't park my car. I'll be carless. Uh-oh. Is that it? There she goes. There she goes again. Let's listen to this song.
Unlock a new world of efficiency with Asana. Identify blockers to keep work,
My career, you know it.
Ooh, I like this already.
Damn, Dame, you tweaking on the beat.
Sorry if that was loud, chat. Is that really loud?
Bitch.
BeatStars.com. 100 beats for $20. The Platinum Bundle. Unlimited rights. MP3, % off code.
I'm looking for songs. How you doing, Diamond?
Platinum Pack. 25 beats for just $25.
Ooh. Ooh. Wait, this is kind of funky. I kind of like this. Okay, so that sucks. If there's glass doors, they don't open. Move my car. Is this another one? Nope. 13. So 8, 4, 9, and 13. Hello.
Yeah, baby, yeah.
What's that? Oh! Oh my god, you can't go out on it. No. Wait, is there stairs to it though? We can at least do this. Hello.
Hello.
Hi.
Is this house 8?
No, I think it's gonna be further down.
Oh.
Okay.
The one the one next to it. That one was one, but 13 is the next one, I think.
Gotcha.
This is 8. Oh yeah, 8.
I love the pink exterior.
Oh wow.
Ooh.
Just so you guys know, I was told by the other real estate agent, any of these, the patio
That
doors are
sucks.
welded shut.
Yeah, that
That
sucks.
sucks.
It does. The one next door though, that other one 2 down, that does have like a side entrance on the patio.
This.
Okay, and this doesn't?
I would want to.
I don't know.
but
I haven't checked.
Go here, but no, that's fuck. That sucks.
Yeah, no, this one, I don't think, if there was like a little walkway here, it would be, but there isn't.
That ruins the whole house.
Yeah.
Use it.
Yeah, right?
Sucks.
Yeah, there's literally no point to these doors. Oh my god, imagine this one. 6. Because this one actually, like, these ones actually go to the patio. Yeah, some of these ones actually... I was just gonna say, some of these ones that aren't for sale actually have, like, entrance to the patio is on the sides.
Really?
Yeah.
Maybe we just wait then.
Right.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, this one... It's not terrible. And it has a fucking walkway down to the beach. See, this is my kind of shit. It's not super pretty on the outside, but like, see how these ones have the like patios? Yeah, look! Like this one? Look! Like, this is perfect! Are you kidding me? Athena! Hold on, let me mute. That's gonna freaking get my VOD. Hello? Hey, it's Phoebe. How you doing?
Pretty good. What's up?
I just was looking at some of the houses on the beach. Yeah, I saw your name is on one of them, but I didn't think I saw that one for sale in the app.
Yeah, it's actually number 4.
Okay, yeah, the one like with the balconies.
Yes.
Oh, okay, maybe I'm just. This is my first time. I'm very new to all of this.
Oh, you're okay. I can go down there. I unlocked them earlier, so they should be all unlocked.
Oh, okay.
I have one up, and also Cammy has one up. They are starting at 500K. I haven't taken any bids yet. I have seen a lot of interest, though, so...
Okay, yeah, there's a lot of people up here. I'd called Ellie as well, just because I didn't see your name in the app, but then I saw your name on this door, so...
Yeah, no worries. Yeah, I can't clock in all the time. If I'm clocked into something else, it clocks me out.
No worries. See, this one actually has an entrance to the balcony. Yeah.
I like that one. Number 4 does. Number 8 does not.
Yeah.
And also the sliders and the garages don't open, but that's also a different price point.
Okay.
Versus the $1 million properties, they're 500K. So I think it's a good deal.
Yeah, that's kind of where I'm at. Like, I've got some money saved up, but I'm not quite there. Like, you know, I don't know that I'd be able to get to the $1 million properties yet. So.
Yeah, I think you still need to be a little competitive on here, but not as bad. Being that these are the first 2 MASH properties as well, we'll have to see, you know, how aggressive people are bidding.
Yeah, that's I'm nervous because I know everybody wants a freaking beach house, but like legitimately, that's the only kind of house I ever want is a beach house.
Yeah. Was it the
Oh my God,
Vinewood
this one's-
properties when they came up? They were like $1 million over asking.
Sheesh.
That's that. That was like huge though, and there was like
Yeah.
much larger groups probably going in there.
I'd be doing this by myself too, so.
Yes, I would suggest being aggressive if you really want it, you know, but that's just...
So, what kind of money do you think I would need then?
So for example, last Mirror property sold for $650, and that was a normal size small house. Then the Polito, somebody has one up for 800K. I think it's, and then I had one up that was 350 asking from the state, and it went for 520. This is kind of in the middle, but it's also beachside. So I think it's gonna go above 5, but I just, I think it's gonna go at least.
So how much would I need? How much would I need for that? Like, how much would I need to put
It's gonna
down?
be dependent on your specific credit score because everybody's is different. So you'll have to actually check in your loan app.
Yeah, so it says I can afford up to 500K down, I think is what it said.
So that's gonna be on the lower end. A lot of people are over 1,000 credit score currently. Just double check.
Yeah, I'm at 738.
So if you check your loan, scroll down where it says property, your interest rate, and then it says down payment, whatever that percentage is.
500K.
Before, not on the HOA app,
17.5% interest, or 25% down.
Oh, okay, then you're at 25% down. So yeah, basically 25% of whatever you're looking to bid. So minimum is 125.
Okay. Where do you think people are going to be bidding around? Because I'm willing to be competitive. I don't think you understand my desire for a beach house.
I haven't taken any bids yet, so I mean I can just say like I think it's gonna go above 7, but I don't know.
Like 7 down?
No, like
Okay.
700K. Like that's what they would probably be bidding at least.
Okay. And
Just don't know, you know.
so if it was 700K, how much would I have to bid? Like,
You're bidding 700K, but you'd have to put down 25% of that.
okay, I see. So I wouldn't need the 700K. That's what I was worried about. So
No, but because you can only loan 500K, you would have to come up with their difference.
okay.
So no matter what, because you only can loan 500,000, and this property's at 500,000, say you wanted to bid 6. Even if 25% of 700 is less than 200K, you would have to put 200K down because you.
I'd be able to. I have 400K. So
Yeah, so it's up to you, really. A $500,000 bid will probably bring you around 30K per week.
okay.
So you kind of had to think about your weekly and your asset fees.
Make sure I'm like saving up and stuff.
Your asset fees will be about $5,000 on the property like this. So about
Okay.
1%. So it'd be like every 2 weeks. I think it's 5,000.
Okay. Yeah, I mean I work a lot.
Yeah, I mean, and then because you have the, a little bit extra money, kind of helps. At least you're going in there with a cushion.
Right. Okay. Well, yeah, I really like this. This
I
one.
know,
That,
this one has a really big wraparound patio.
yeah.
And then the, I don't know if you're here, but
I am.
Just got here. The
I'm on the
upstairs
bottom.
balcony does not. Oh, okay.
I just came from the top. I like that it goes down to the beach too.
Okay.
Hello.
The upstairs balcony unfortunately does not have access from the property.
It does on the side.
Only this one. Oh, on the side, yeah.
Yeah, on the other side you can get up there.
Yeah, it's a really good feature because the other one does not.
Yeah, I noticed that.
So this one, you can't go from inside the property, but you can still.
But you can come up the side here. Yeah. See, this is the selling point for me right here. This is literally the selling point. And the fact that it goes down to the beach. Yeah.
Yeah, it's kind of like the best of both worlds here.
Yeah, this would be the
Well,
only
they're
one
out of
right
the
now
way,
I'd be...
not, you know.
This would be the only one I'd be willing to put that kind of much down right now.
Yeah, I mean, if you strike when the iron's hot.
So
And I
what's the
would,
time frame on this then?
I just posted it right at the beginning of storm, so 24 hours. Let me double check. So that's gonna be.
Is this 4?
This is number 4. Oh, looks
Okay.
like more people started posting. So we got number 9, and we have number
Uh-huh.
13 now, which we didn't have before.
Yeah, I was looking at those ones. This one still is... This is
Oh,
probably
yeah,
the
we
only
got
one I would
2.
consider right now.
Nice.
If I'm gonna spend that much money, I'm gonna be picky. This is... It has to have a balcony, and adding in that it goes
I'm
down...
glad there's 4, so I would suggest striking today when there's 4 properties up because you'll have the best chance. Basically 1 out of 4, if that makes any sense, compared to other days when there's only 1 property posted.
So go today with it, like strike early.
My suggestion is just because there's only 13 here. So for us to have 4 posted at once, that means within this 24-hour period, these 4 will sell.
Okay.
That means anyone wanting to buy one of these properties,
They'd have to put a bid down on each if they want a chance.
You can't.
You can't?
bid on
Oh,
more than one.
okay. So it gives me a better
when people
chance then.
bid, it gives you a better chance, but then you also need to be competitive, because if this compared to the other ones is the only one that has the upstairs balcony, a lot of other people
Are gonna
also
go for
have the
this one.
same- Yeah, a lot of other people are going to have the same view as you.
Okay. Well, this is the only one I would consider anyways.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah, I mean, I don't blame you. It's beautiful.
okay.
absolutely
So what's your suggestion? Because I really want it.
I can't really make a suggestion.
Okay.
Because I've had a lot of people coming in looking for properties. I haven't taken any bids, so I can say 7, 8, but I don't know. The Barbino number 9 is only asking for $350, so that's going to be a little bit cheaper. And then number 13 is also at $500K. So there's 3 that are at $500K.
What's this one at?
So that means this one's at $500K as well.
Okay.
Yeah. So, I mean, there's been a couple groups. There's been a couple groups that come here this morning, but that's really it.
Okay, so explain about putting it down again. I'm just trying to make sure I do it right. Like that I choose the right amount to tell you.
Of course, the system actually doesn't allow you.
I just mean so that I tell you the right amount, because I'm not sure, like...
So, if you're bidding, for example, if you're bidding $700,000, you will need 200 down.
Okay. I feel like I should put... I'm wanting to go a little above that, I think, because I really want it. I'm nervous that, like you said, this is going to be one that people really want. So chat, if I put 300 down, what percentage is that? That's...
I think I just heard somebody pull up.
Yeah, I heard a car.
So yeah, just give me a number you'd like to bid, and I can let you know your down payment.
So the starting is 500, but it's a beach house. %25 is 200K. I don't have 375K. I'm doing math in my brain. I hate girl math.
Okay. Let me see if anyone's in here real quick.
Oh, you're right. I can only loan 500K. But that's... But I have $400,000. 25% of 800K is 200,000. I have that. Am I stupid? I hate math, guys. I literally hate, like, I don't know how to, I hate math. Yeah, so I have 900K essentially. I could do up to 900K. But that would leave me with no money. I legitimately have 405,000.
Okay, they were just looking.
So, but I would have no money left over, Toaster. So, I don't think I could afford to do 800K if I only have 400K. So what is the most that I could bid if my amount that I can do is the 25% at the 500. Because you said I should make sure I have some left over.
So I mean that's the most you can with, you said with your down payment or your amount you have in your bank?
So for the amount that I have in my bank, to make sure I have enough left over to like pay for bills if I were to win the house. I have 400K in savings. And then I have the 25% down. So would I be able to do like a...
So even if you have 25% down because you're bidding over 500K, which you have allowed for you per loan, you're going to have to just, whatever you're looking to bid, say for example 750, you need to put 250 up front.
Okay.
My suggestion would be at least 300 up front, but that's just me, because if this is your forever home,
Yeah.
you know, then you still have 100K in your bank account.
Yeah, I'd be comfortable with that. So that, what would that be?
But that's just, you know, that would be a bid around 800K.
Yeah, I think I'm comfortable with that.
Okay. Let's get my tablet out.
Because I work a lot, guys. Houses are different. It's 25%.
Number 4. Yeah. Alrighty, and then I just need to know what number you would like to bid exactly to the dollar. Because if you do bid it, you know, we always suggest people bid, you know, over the 000, so that way in case somebody else also bids that same number, you can be above.
So could I do like... $810?
There's somebody below us. 1 second. Hello. We might as well just go inside so people can actually see that we're bidding. Because
Yeah.
if not, people could just be... Sorry.
That's okay.
Hello.
Well.
Hi.
Hi.
Hello.
Stay in a bid quickly and then I can help you if you'd want to put a
Yeah,
bid.
I'm just looking.
Okay. Yeah, I'll be inside.
That sucks if they heard me.
Alright. Because that way, you know, people can see that we're here.
Yeah.
Once I'm in the tablet, I can't see you around me though.
No worries.
Okay. Real estate. Number 4. Okay. 8. What was the 810? Okay. And then your state ID?
4841. I hope people don't meta me.
You will see a screen in front of you. You're going to go ahead and choose your bank account. And you're going to choose use credit. On the left-hand side, you're going to use your loan amount, which is going to be the full 500,000. So you're going to put 500,000. If it does not work with 500K even, you put 499,999. Your
And
right-hand
then-
side, you will see a drop down from 3 to 16 weeks. My suggestion would be to do 16, only because it's going to be pretty
Okay.
expensive weekly.
Okay.
And then you build your credit up.
All
I think
right.
it's around what, 40, 35?
36,700.
How much?
36,700 weekly.
Okay. Yeah, so 36K per week.
Okay.
So then that way, as long as you're continually working, you should be okay.
All right.
There you go.
Okay.
Place it when you're ready. If it
Okay.
doesn't work with 500K even, just put 499,999.
It's showing it, so I just click place bid then?
Yes. There you go. Your bid is in. Perfect. This must be the popular one because 2 people at the same time as us in here.
Yeah.
Alright,
Yes, it did, Endured. It did.
I'm glad that there's these houses.
It literally showed it at the bottom.
They're so nice. I need to look at the other ones. I haven't seen the other 2 new ones that Ellie posted.
Yeah, they're cute. The first one's not bad. There's one that if it had the wraparound like this, like if it connected, it's actually way cuter. Like it's got like plants and stuff around it, and
Yeah.
but it doesn't connect.
Yeah. Let me go check out number 9 and 13.
Yeah,
I'll
I
be
think.
around if you need anything.
All right, thank you so much.
You're welcome. Is this your car? No.
No, I think you and I have the same car though.
Oh, that's so funny.
Yeah, mine's purple.
Oh, cute.
Yep, mine's just down
Same
there.
color hair, same car. Let's go. Same
Yeah, I
taste.
know, right? All right, have a good one. I hope I do too, chat, but I don't know. A lot of people have a lot more money than I have. They might also go for the easier one though, too. This one's super cute too. I think this is either already owned or not on the market yet. You're moving in. I just took a DNA test, turns out I'm 100% that bitch. Even yeah, this is the one that didn't connect, I think. But it did have access to the bottom. Oops. I don't know if that was one of them. Well, here's to hope in chat. Wish her luck. Yep. See, it took my money. I got 95K in a dream. Yeah, that's what I'm hoping, Diamond. ADHD. That's diabolical. Hi. Hello?
What's up?
You okay?
Active scene, very weird.
Oh.
Quiet. What's up?
Oh, I just wanted to tell you I put a bid on my dream Barbie house. Mermaid Barbie beach house.
Fuck yeah, congrats.
Thank you. All right, well, I'll let you go. Sorry to bother you.
BBMC is currently acting as doctors, so...
Oh, okay. I'll let you go. Bye.
Kidnap somebody up in Polito, so...
Okay, sounds good. I'll talk to you later. Bye. People don't know how to fucking drive. Jesus. I need to sell my fucking LaFufu LaBoo-Boos and get some extra money. I see people bidding $1 million on it. I'm probably not going to get it, but it's all right. I wish I had more money. I should have not bought in the collectibles today, but I had fun. I had fun buying them. I think everybody's going up there to look at the houses. I just really hope that nobody metagames. That would make me very sad. Yeah, I mean, if it happens to me again, I don't want to share my house with anybody though, MedTech. I don't want to share it with anyone. I really don't. There's no one I would feel comfortable sharing a house with. I think some people are probably going to go for the strategy of going for the less popular ones. Some people are probably happy not having a balcony. That's actually true, Ender. You make a legitimate point there. You make a legitimate point there about the S-classes. So they just announced that S-classes are coming to the city. Not a bad point. Because that's depending on the rare cars, people want to save up their money to be able to buy the S-classes. Listen, Burgess, I met nobody in the police department or nobody she's friends with here. Chat, you can all live in the house with Phoebe. She just got a little bit of stress. Yeah, the only thing that's missing is a pool. We ain't got that kind of money yet, though. I said chat can move in, not Dawn. No, I did not hear how much Hutch sold his collectibles for. I should have done that. I should have tried selling my... I almost just died. Oh my god, boy mama. I didn't even think about that. Uh-oh. Chat, that was scary. That's hilarious. You guys are funny. Yeah, I mean, if I was to get hit, at least it was at the hospital, you know? Oh, they're shooting. No big deal. He did say that. I was wondering what he meant, but now I understand because there's houses on the market. There's an S-Class. Like, these are the first beach houses I've seen, and Phoebe just paid off and just got to the point where I could actually even put a bid down. I just don't know if it's going to be enough. I'm worried there's going to be people that are willing to go for $1 million for that beach house. But I would have if I had the money. That's gunshots, chat. Holy shit. Damn. Which ones did he sell? Holy shit. That's true because I forgot about the gun sprays too. So people are spending money on the gun sprays. They're spending them on the Labubus. They're spending them. They're saving up for the cars. There's houses. There's lots of people for money to drain their bank accounts on. Yeah. Yeah, we'll see what happens. Yeah, a little bit ADHD, a little bit. They're just probably just riding. They're definitely not looking at Phoebe at all. Oh, shit. Hello?
Hey, Finch.
Hi.
Didn't know if you're still around or not or available. Jacob Cass just turned himself.
I'm getting changed at the clothing store.
Okay. You will be down here then?
How long?
I mean, he's currently talking to his attorneys. So you probably have a few minutes.
I don't really know that I have much, like, he's not someone that ever talks. I've interrogated him before and he really never says shit. So,
okay.
Genuinely.
You just want me to go based off of what's in the report then, what we approved, and then just take a plea?
Yeah, I mean, usually for this kind of stuff, they've been saying it's cool to plead guilty to because it's, you know, what it is. Like what it's for. Like Rick pled guilty, right. You know? So his is...
Rick pled guilty, Piper pled guilty, and we have clear links to both of them, so...
They all dance when you hold them, biggin. Yeah, so genuinely, like, I'm comfortable with what you want to offer for it. I mean, just obviously, just kind of consider it along the same lines as the Piper and Rick stuff.
So yeah, there will be no offer on this right now. So this will be he either pleads guilty.
Okay, good.
Or not guilty, and then
we'll have time to talk about it.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay.
Which I won't be able to do a sentencing hearing till minimum Saturday.
Okay.
Would be the early. So we'll have a little bit of time to chat as to what we want to decide.
Okay, good.
And get everybody on the same page.
So you mean you're not going to go do a sentencing hearing when I take my one day off?
No.
I'm just kidding.
No, this is also a little bit more involved.
I know. I'm just giving you shit.
Talk about some stuff. So yeah, no, for sure. But,
all right.
Yeah, we'll see. I'll let you know what they play. I'll shoot you a text.
Alrighty. Thank you. Bye.
Yep, no problem.
Oh, I'm such a shit. Poison ivy. Boobies. Berbers. Whoa! Ooh. wow bowies. Ooh, bikini. Cute. Are those little popsicles? Oh my god. They're little popsicles. Hi, Grumpy. They're watermelons. Bananas. Sparkly stars. Pineapples. Grumpy. Okay, wait. Oh my god, they're so cute. There are so many. How are you, Grumpy? Boo, show dude. Listen, Linda. Phoebe is woman. Holy shit, there are so many prints. Okay, wait, this is kind of a cute top. This top actually kind of goes with this bottom. I just need to change her body. Wait, there's another one? Wait, this is cute though. Are there different prints or is it all just... Wait, I kind of like this top because it's like sexy, but it's still like... 923. Ooh, okay.
Well, I mean, the pants had to come off first to judge the dress. Yeah, definitely.
Dead ass though. Wait. Okay, where's the legs? Okay, where's... Not those. Not those. Can I wear ones with underwear though? Is there any that are just the legs? Okay, wait, though. Knee highs? Oh, there's different patterns and colors. What the fuck? OMG. Okay, wait, why are these fucking cute? Why are these cute, though? It's like a little froggy. I'm kind of actually obsessed, I'm not gonna lie. With some accessories. Can't really see the earrings anyways. Ooh, we got the rose gold. We got the claws. We got the really claws. Wait, what is that a little teddy bear? I'm not usually about the claws, chat, but the teddy bear and then the like little heart and the glitter. This one has no colors. I don't know. I'm thinking we might have to do the teddy bear with the purple. Eyelashes? Eyelashes or necklace? I think there's eyelashes under badges. Oh, wait. The bows are kind of... Okay, wait. Why do I kind of like this? Is there purple? There's blue. Oh, there's different nails. Oh. I do like this bag, though, too. And there's these rings as well. I think a necklace is kind of needed. Do a rose gold necklace. Not gonna lie, I still like the flowers in the hair. I wish they weren't so shiny, though. Oh no, Chad, I think this is pretty cute. Is my car still out there? Oh, it's in the side parking lot, that's right. Not in heels. Can you guys imagine it? Oh my god, wait though. Look, she matches her car. You know what I could? I could go fishing. Make some money. Baby girl, hello. Thank you so much for the sub. Thank you so much. Welcome on in. How you doing? Oh, you're Bella. Hi. How you doing? I was literally just talking about going fishing. Look how cute Phoebe is. Phoebe just put a bid down on a house. Probably not gonna get it, but a girl can dream, right? Baby girl. Hey there, baby girl. How you doing? Oh, God. Oh, my God, chat. Kate Barlow. Is that Otter? Is that Otter?
No.
Hi.
How is it going?
It's Phoebe.
I know it is.
I know you don't recognize me. I'm just kidding.
Actually, I remember your tattoo. Fair enough.
Oh.
Yeah. What have you been up to?
You know, girly things. Maybe putting a bid on a house, and I'm really nervous because I'm probably not going to get it, but I at least did it, and I'm proud of myself.
There you go. Thought the fact that you did it, right?
Yeah. I just really want it, and I don't want to get my hopes up because I have really bad rejection dysphoria, and I'm going to be really sad if I don't get it.
But you know what? Just know sometimes you're gonna get rejected a bunch just because.
Like my whole life.
It's a plan that is it's
I'm going to be an
preventing
old
you-
cat lady the rest of my life. Is that what you're
it's not
saying?
Preventing? No, it's not preventing. It's protecting you from something that may harm you down the road.
Sure.
Sometimes rejection is not always a bad thing.
I know. How's your day?
It's been interesting. I have got a lot to think about in the next 22 hours. You know what would be better if we could see those while someone was actually holding those. It actually disappoints me.
I agree.
And I spent all my money at the casino winning a weapon skin for Bustin'.
Ah.
Yep.
Yeah, I was a little worried, but now after thinking about it, like, I heard a lot of people spent money on the Labubu things, and a lot of people spent money on the gun things. So maybe I have a chance.
If the government was at all trying to fix the economy, I think they accomplished that in the first hour of the storm.
Yeah, it's like,
I
spend your money. Look at all these shiny things.
There was one group that spent $500,000 on spinning the wheel at the casino and got like 20 cases.
Holy shit.
Yeah. And 2 of them were golds.
Well, I have all of the collectibles except for the legendary. I have doubles of most of them too.
Yep. Yep. I know the Rangers have been on some devious shit today. They They went to the east side. They went to ESP, and they sold them the purple one for like 70K. And then they went to BSK and they sold the red angry one for like 40 grand.
I gave a red one away today.
And it's just like holy shit. And they went and took that money and spent it at the casino.
That's amazing.
Yep. Yeah, I don't know. There's a I was elected for city council, and I get sworn in tomorrow. But I
Congratulations.
I don't know. I may resign before tomorrow night.
Why?
It is going to be a battle and a half going against James Maxwell and the one seat of Chris Crowder in the Senate or in the council. TLDR, Chris Crowder is really close friends with James Maxwell and Elliot Capecci. If James Maxwell gets mayor and Elliot Capecci's appeal goes through, he becomes deputy mayor. That means me and Daisy and I will always have a 2-to-1 vote on majority of acts, and they won't get passed, which means the mayor will be able to veto them because he doesn't like them, and nothing will get done. And we're
Okay, but if that happens, then that will be noticed. You know what I mean? Like, I don't think.
Yeah, I understand that, but I just, after hearing that Coral was committed a felony 3 days before the results were read, it does not motivate me.
South spent $1 million? That's crazy.
And also, I already rewrote the Rave Act, and I've sent it out to a couple of people, and they've all said it looks fantastic. Like, this is
Oh,
what we
I
need.
bet the group
And I'm
whose
like,
accounts I
yes.
have frozen
And I
are
was talking to Elliot
pissed.
on the phone today, and he said, if you dare change the Nemo Act and the Bomb Act, you will become an enemy. Yep.
On those skins? Oh, shit. I think I know what that's for.
Who's that for?
I can't say.
Golden Boys?
I cannot say. Maybe afterwards, during the sentencing trial. Listen, if there's anybody that's discreet, it's me.
Yeah.
Feels kind of nice being able to stand out here, like, genuinely and not worry about stuff. Like,
Oh yeah, sometimes it's peaceful.
yeah, but I mean, like,
it's
normally if I'm standing out here, I'm in a uniform and it's like, gotta go.
True. I may or may not be back in uniform tomorrow night or Saturday.
Better not fuck up again.
Trust me, it was all alleged anyway.
Oh, okay.
Listen, you
Okay,
you want
bud.
to know the God? You want to know the God's honest truth of what happened?
Sure.
I pulled that man out of the car because he was technically under arrest for vandalism on a vehicle. I took him out. I uncuffed him because I was feared for my safety because I didn't know who the two guys in the black truck were. I put him on the ledge of the bridge. I started walking back towards my car, and he fell off on his own accord. Now, how he was found cuffed and drowned when there wasn't even water underneath the bridge, I have no idea. Zero clue. And I talked to Cole Gordon about this too, because I had to make sure that I wasn't going to potentially be sued because, you know, or to have a court case. And he said right now, he goes, they're not pushing it. And I told him the story, and he said, yeah, he's like, unless they come up to us and say, oh my gosh, I remember this. And there's nothing that he's going to push. He said he has nothing.
Nothing to push except someone off a bridge?
Allegedly.
I couldn't help myself.
Allegedly.
Come on, that was a good one.
It was good. It was good. I've dealt with a lot of jokes from the Rangers.
I'm sure you have. It's all
It's
in,
been
I'm
all-
sure it's all in love though.
It is. It is. Yes.
I love that that Ranger's vehicle that's just sitting there with the lights on too. That's great.
Yeah. It's. Yeah.
PRA? What does that mean, ADHD? Okay, well, I think I'm gonna head to bed. And
Yeah. I think I'm right there behind you. Different beds though.
What? Oh, yeah, not mine.
I wasn't gonna repeat myself.
What? I don't think that needed explain.
No, I was just hoping you heard me because I wasn't gonna repeat myself.
Okay. Listen, I know I'm off duty and these shorts definitely show my assets.
You are very much showing yourself, and I am not against it, Phoebe.
It's hot outside. It's summer.
Go back inside.
Aren't my
then. It
shoes
won't be.
cute? I normally wear heels, but these were so comfy and I like the knee highs.
If I didn't realize that those were shoes, and if I didn't know you were a cop, I would have thought you would have had 2 of those fucking things on your ankles.
What?
What's the
Like a little
when you're on
froggy
PO?
pouch.
No, when you're on probation.
Oh, an
you have to
ankle
wear
bracelet?
Yeah. If I didn't know you were a cop and I saw those, I thought they would just be colorful ankle bracelets.
I don't know, MedTech. I don't think so. I think you only get 1 bid.
Just being honest.
That's fine.
I mean, are they a part of your shoe?
Yeah, they're cute little like pouches, little froggy pouches.
I see that.
They got little tongues. They're sticking their tongues out. Little.
Ribbit.
Ribbit.
Yeah.
It's
I don't
quiet
know.
out there.
It is. Probably not quite on duty though.
Probably not.
But yeah, so I don't know. I may. I'm just honestly so torn. I really am.
You gotta do what's best for you.
Yeah.
Like, what do you think is gonna make you the happiest? What are you gonna enjoy the most? Like, do you feel like you're gonna be in a constant battle with others if you're a city councilman? You know?
Oh, 100%. It's literally me and Daisy. You know Daisy Chains?
Mm-mm.
It's me and Daisy Chains. That have been. I've
Thank you for the
talked to both her
follow.
and Chris on the phone because there's 3 of us. There's 3 city council, and her and I have been on the same page with everything that we've talked about. When I talk to Chris, he is very much on the same page of James Maxwell and Elliot Capecci.
I really don't like that people can just all be friends on city council together and then they're all going to vote the same way. I don't like that. There needs to be some checks and balances for that.
The mayor doesn't have a vote unless the act that the 3 council people are trying to push is like a 2 yay 1 nay. If it's all 3 yays, then the mayor can't do anything about it.
Mm.
But
Is that
with-
Baku? Hey. How you doing? It's Phoebe.
What?
It's Phoebe.
Phoebe?
Yeah. What?
Dang.
What?
Good hairstyle.
Hey, you know what?
Thanks.
She said it was hot outside. I said just go back inside.
It's summer.
You look completely different, Phoebe. I'm sorry. You like when you're on duty, right? You look very professional. Can I be honest with you?
He's trying to get
You like my new shorts?
on duty. He's trying to get boys on duty. I know
You look
exactly.
like you're on a date right now. That's what it looks like.
I'm not on a date.
I mean, okay. You're not on a date.
I'm not. I went and I put a bid on a house.
Well, I would say if you go change, you might take you on a date, but she's getting ready to go to bed. And so am I, but different beds.
Okay. Why do you keep saying that?
I'm just making sure he's not thinking we're going to bed together.
Why would he think that? Now he's
Yeah,
going to be
Otter.
thinking that because you said that.
Yeah, Otter.
Good. I'm putting thoughts in his head.
Maybe he wants you in his bed, Baku.
Whoa. Whoa. You know, I miss Otter, man. I miss my boy.
Okay.
Hey.
Not bad, not bad. Okay. I
Oh,
see
a
what you're
skull
packing.
tattoo. Oh, so original.
I see what you're packing right now, Otter. All right, all right. Enough.
I wish I had my ranger vest, but you know, soon too young. I
Good
honestly,
old
Baku, I
days.
think it's. I think I'll be back before the weekend.
You think so?
There's a very high chance I'll be back on the Rangers before the weekend's over.
Did you talk to the right people?
I've already talked to Cider about it.
Okay.
I made city council.
Now what? You're
we're
just city council, so-
well, we're supposed to get sworn in tomorrow, and I will, depending on what I hear tomorrow, I will most likely resign. TLDR, there's gonna be too much pushback with who's the mayor.
They're all
and
friends, except for like
on the council. Yep. Besides me and one other person. The
What do
mayor,
you think,
the deputy
mhm.
mayor, and
Is that Iris?
in the city council. The
Yes,
mayor
that's
and the
me.
deputy mayor are all
Hi.
Hi.
Wait, is that a handprint?
Yep, it's a handprint.
Those are cute. I have similar ones, but there's no handprint.
Yeah, it's on the black version.
Cute. I just went shopping.
you.
Went off duty.
what?
Yeah, I went off duty and I went shopping. And I put a bid on a house.
Ooh.
And I bought some
alright.
Labubu's.
Yeah, don't get me started. I don't like the babus, but
I have all of them except for the legendary ones.
what is
And
the
if I
legendary
lose,
one?
if I don't get the house, then I'm just gonna go waste all my money on them till I get the legendary one.
What's the legendary one?
It's like gold with like cheetah print or something with little horns and hard eyes. And I had extras, and I heard people were apparently selling them for good. Like the Rangers went and sold the purple one to ESB and the red one to BSK. I'm like, that's really fucking smart. And then they went to the casino and we're all buying like gun wraps or something, gun skins. I don't know, like paint for their guns. But I think I'm about to pass out. Well, there it is. Okay, I think that's it for me, chat. Let's raid. Oh, was he going? I was gonna raid Johnson Long. Is he ending?
Oh, so what's up, Jarls? Yo, what are your thoughts on everything? Like, as far as like lawyers, well, you don't have to tell me here. Talk later. Very curious, like, as to I didn't realize the warrant thing was literally an out of character issue.
As I always say at the end of the stream, chat, patience, perseverance, passion, tacos, pineapple pizza, positive, Pokeball, Peach, PayPal, and Stuck Peace, Purpose, Power, Fiamp, every period. Don't forget to tell somebody today you love them, you care about them, how much they mean to you, never know what somebody's going through. Just be kind to each other, chat. If you have the ability... If you have the ability to make somebody's day, make someone's day. Be good to each other. Love each other. Just help someone smile today. I think... Is Johnson Long... I think he might be flying back in, it looks like. I think he might have crashed. I need to unfollow somebody so I can follow him, though. I need to unfollow some people so that I can follow him. Who we unfollowing, Jam?
It's a matcha and mochi crepe. And let me tell you one thing about those crepes. They're fucking delicious.
Okay, I unfollowed one person. See if I can follow him now. Hey, it worked. All right, chat, we're gonna raid Long I'm assuming it's Esquire. Let's see who we can host on.
Divatopia.
Kick. We're just gonna host Duty because I love Duty. All right, chat. Okay, I love you. Bye bye.
I'd say he's trying to get a point across. He's just trying to get a point across, which I understand. I get it. We can't expect cops to be stupid, and you're wearing a holster. Uh-oh. What is going on? What is going on? We can't expect cops to be like completely dumb. I mean, you are wearing a holster, right? At the end of the day, you got a holster and it's a gun. If you did that in a real police department, they're gonna look at you like, yo, they're gonna pull their guns out. What the fuck are you doing? Get on the ground, right? Get on the ground. What are you doing? Yo, Diva. Yo, I appreciate the raid. Much love. Yo, what's up, boy? Hi, Diva.